me my one more. I went to foreign you. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to foreign you. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to 4 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, and Yeboah.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to somewhere. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this require to me this Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm cowboy. You made this required to know it is Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mwani Ajiba. Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwe Futupa. Bamaso, Obemo Wajimpa Diabo Brapa. Akwen to for radio. Tune in. Obebo Nyumpa. Obema Wedi Aji. Obeko Wasempa. Obeto Fupa. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
It is Friday, the 21st of August 2020, and approximately 13 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and that will be 1400 hours GMT. Here we are once again on that very beautiful, exciting, and wonderful platform, simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. And with that attribute, all that we do is just to figure out what we have to be doing in our own small ways, in our own medium ways, in our own big ways to deliver that beautiful Ghana that we want. It is pretty obvious that there are certain things that we may do, we may not have the effects of it immediately. Some may happen after we possibly left the scene. Whichever way, it shouldn't stop us from doing what we have to do in order to deliver that beautiful Ghana. So it's all about ourselves doing what needs to be done in order to deliver that beautiful Ghana either tomorrow or in the next. That's all. For you to enjoy every bit of the action, it is imperative that you do away with your secondary identities or you allow your secondary identities to promote the primary identity. The secondary identity here is the fact that you belong to a smaller group within Ghana, and the primary identity is you are a Ghanaian. So whatever the secondary identity may be, you would have to make sure it is promoting the primary identity. If you are able to do this, you will enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, and you have no pain. You will just be enjoying every bit of the action. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko ana kese enkoma maybe ara will be ara afidie no ato A24 radio sam pempenso yi. And na eye fiada August de toso aduonu baako. Yasaba Bamaso. Ye beto ato adwene afa kwan ya ye betumi afa na o my Ghana. Afa ne ntoma pefra. Na efri sam pempenso ya akwe no de ya meka ne se ya na ye be ye hu aduro. Na yebeye hu aduro dia na kire se yebero party ntare nyina gu baabi ne yede maami Theodosia oku de ojama aye no mum aye adwuma ya mawiase nyina hu ni se ye dogana nipa nkuto nso na yepe ama sa omai kronkron no nti senane de kan ya wo afidie no apinchai A24 radio abrabo pa radio ana se A24 radio GHD a na kire se aha enya de kuma wa wo be yo hu aduro kwan bia wo be faso bia wo be hwe na ohu aye odin na o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afra na na be ye sa dwuma no e wa ha sei nti sa otie ni said the doctors is adding to all the way in Roehampton and atena etie ni dia na kire se Papa Smiley midina mabadwafo anamu etonchia kese de mu odene pa edema so na ene dan so yenyina yento akwantuo no so yenhwe kwan a yebetumi afa na ye man no akonanim tintin ene ne tieti amu nyina eno no ene the 21st of August no mema so te se ye ne Jacob Osei Yeboah ebetwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie so Jacob Osei Yeboah independent presidential aspirant. He went in 2012 elections, he went again in 2016 elections, and he's seeking to go again in 2020 elections. So a corner 2 times, and he's seeking to go the 3rd time. We don't know. Maybe Nanado and Neura Tamils Munina Omoko 3 times. And sana wombe president me say Jacob the 3rd time he obviously will be to me and the ababi the president and we need to know what has changed, any additions to his campaign, any addition to his vision, what has changed about the way he saw things in Ghana. We will be asking him a lot of questions, but no Yankomodiano Kasiana no we'll be asking him obviously his vision for Ghana when it comes to corruption, right? That is one area and we want to know his vision for Ghana when it comes to corruption. You see, maybe I may come and say your vision should put you on a mission, and your vision should be tied to your vision. So you would have to plot your actions in order to be a map towards your vision. So we will ask his vision about corruption, and we will know his mission that will lead him to the fight for corruption. That's all. That is all. And I want you to say free, depending on how it goes, and what the future holds for us as to when we will be having him again on Bamaso. For now, dear, you will have to tell you back by name if you had that. If you had the Yananka, Nicoemuan, I will say it's me tea in your back on Janet, Yadebe, Yade, Edria Comacra. And see, young quay, na young Jacob Ni Jacob. Jacob the owner banner. Joseph Hill culture. Na so ye or say one stone. Yeba to uncle Modianus. Menko baby. What?
Hold not thy peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked and of the sinful is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Out of him foot dread, and the man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know here. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat and oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. And you been get throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. If Rasta make a progressive move, wicked men are red eye. All they want to see the days when them can send out Rasta, can't send I send out Babylon. Bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feeling to all wicked men. What? Bingy man a throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. Things change, my dear friend. The table is turned, my dear friend. And you will have to live and learn and do fret. President Mandela was in prison for 20 odd years. And he leave from the prison and take the seat of the president. Stone one, Bingy man we throw one stone, and it bring up bad feelings in Africa. Bingy man we throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling in a European land. You have eyes to see, let him see. You have ears to hear, let him hear. What the prophet of the land say. Truthful one throw one stone, and it brings up bad feelings to all wicked, yeah. The truthful one them throw one stone, and
say ye so in your church so can in your perceiving comina edi remuta my sasu water to say omanu seveyo seriyo eya seta ose omafo granachre omanu seveyo seriyo eya seta
Omano se be you senior you or man for ebra and a vetchere. In as much as possible, no. Say bibi nenkuye ya metaka ewo omega nemwa. Ya na wabusa ho say nyambia what part have you played in the problem and what part are you playing in the solution? Ubusa ho sa. I think say you see there's a part of us it works much better with prompts. Sometimes we may have been overlooking our part in a particular problem, or we may be overlooking the part that we need to be playing in finding a solution to a problem as well. No matter how it is not anybody coming from another planet. Anybody oh my Ghana ye. No matter how long and how tedious it may be, it is down to just me and you. Yes, me and you. And when there is something not in its rightful place, per your own judgment, per your own analysis, just ask yourself, what role have you played in the problem, in creating the problem? Even if you've not been part of creating the problem, you can be part of the solution. And you should also ask yourself, what should I be doing in finding solution to that? And until Anna Yampenny for Carter say, so man who say be you saying you or man for your bra. Anna Ebechere. And it is a man in Kuya. The first question you should ask yourself, and you be our brother saying Yeboah, saying any Yeboah, saying there was a yano, and since I ben there was a ba na to me in ya sagana na yepesi etnemuno. Joseph Hill, culture of blessed memory, onona yetin and kana was say one stone. I remember those times back in University of Cape Coast. Mene David Afugani and then set upper then times Mauli kura no Mauli gada no one trebi no Mauli no trebi ana Pascal so ya de na jayo ko JCR junior common room ya ko na sabre no ne nom club je club kese ba ko ne kura na reggae Rastaman through one stone ya ho sram na one stone in a bugusa. Maybe even during that time we did not pay particular attention to the lyrics in the song, but one very beautiful song manage ho pa was say Rastaman through one stone, and it brings so much headache to the wicked man. Yes, righteous man, he throws one stone, a bob akope, 2 year. Now my wicked man, no, nitiri boom, den. Some case pa Anna Joseph Hill, Ekano, some catcher say, left to me alone. Said yeah, Bible no, Jerusalem Bible, Jerusalem then 69 Anna Catholic Bible 73 yes 73 books and he said omo yi bi free me ka 66 no ka men kwan kwa mo zanko sa meeting ni bi omo fa be for nka ho ana wa mo nyi bi mfiri mu nyi bi mfiri mu but me de enko fa bi nka ho mum omo fa bi nka ho no omo fa some of these very wonderful profound words from people like culture Robert Nesta Kwabena Mali. In fact, Michael Jackson 70 bo hokra na ko mo san fanship Bible nim ebeboy empa ebeboy because 73 no ma be afri mama about 69 na bi kura 66 ade na mutim fami kan ho ma be afri mu dia mutim di bi kan ho dia ka men kwa dia ngenye revision so powerful words from souls departed like Joseph Hill culture one stone ana ote no and the 21st of August 2020 the TBA na mama waso ate se ye ne Jacob Osei Yeboah ebetwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie yi so nti hyere nso na nchekura bia be se meet aduasa entem no the owura Jacob ebeto ahoma no so all the way from Ghana ne na bonkomo kama Summary fire abadwuma nti yenko ahoma no so ne ma fire akwaba and the fire
the baba
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa's now.
Opana Vigate
Good no
me too good to me too good pa na you see board tenancy so na board tenancy no say yemomodia na yen set another platform right on that platform no Bamaso Coswo ewo A24 radio kasafidie nso nyina sa platform no ko ho a back to back say you can say back to back ati ase
better say
and they say we bo wie ya na another one esoso we bo wie ya na another one so nti board transfer no wo say ne yes set it up Adwempa radio right na okwa Adwempa radio ho dia dia onsa kan ye Bamaso no he eni ebetwa gusa nene na mitie Adwempa radio na mere koto ho me hwese fire chief or therefore
hey perfect technical
wow fire wow
so me titles no here na confusing man
I was therefore say na o bom komo ho pa right na in fact o bom komo na ma patron kra kire say ofre ye bebo aba so say nensem na waka no ye very very powerful na ye no kra papa
last 3 years me exercise afi ade chia na aja no we say since you are here o ma men team this mood they say that it will give to me papa man pata papa man pass
na it was na enkoma ni di no that time na ye can sex for grades ho asem no right
okay
and one other thing that was also being discussed was the CSE. So guys are at the end. Compulsory sexual education. Okay. Na patron, suna patron su tie bi no bisa say na enya bia sa CSE no. Hemfa ana akwa de be. Akwa akwi. So guys are there no. Almost compulsory sexual education no hemfa ana akwa akwi fire boy nkomo na efiada ate boy nkomo
baba answer na me be chia doctor resident say bia enye mpaninsem na ankaya se bia etimpanis obi a no boti pani a anka beka se ne wodwe me ho papa ono ena me sorry mani beto nanim ene iti baby obi a bicha doctor na mnim se na ho ye na fia danso fire after program me so megun sakakra nti bebo ni tipa papa anu ko cha doctor jingo was ma udia sababo na meti sana o carriga sem onse ko bo asoro dem bi ma ombo befu enso e gospel be gospel na o onse ma du me aka cho say asoro nyimpo o mo say gospel po atendidie ma humanity onse be da ma bo ba ko na okọ kansa nke mfa nwuma ni bi enka nwuma na o ho no ane enyi bi mfim na wo na so say da bi o pese da bi kan ho no ya adwen population increase ndi say da bi kan baba ayo mfa na aka the head of the largest, first well-recognized religious institution on planet Earth, even Pope. We Yankopon or the Biancacha, Mama was it? I didn't know Casa. Even Holy Father. Holy Father. What I say?
I said, fire. I say, oh, sad, yes, I'm about. The fact say a friend, Holy Father. And don't just say, we young upon no. What did I say?
If you say, oh, can't the other planet and this planet Earth.
Hey, I'm no can once. Hey,
personality. Oh, a big platform. And it's intellectuals. Even though sometimes our corners and the second association make few other comments here and there, but it's a big platform. But I know being a two course for the sons are.
And no correct.
But it's the best university or one of the best. I know being a two call Harvard, but one of the best. Indeed, the first a man for call SDA University, no interest in Ebapo. Captain Spark, you concert in Quanaway. No crack above. Baby, until our book, did I'm say Bible day. No matter how we evolve, you ever call a bit down because there are good things there, there are bad things there. So you need a good mind to pick the good ones. What we say, there be a true Bible no, and the same Pope what is so. I'm not going to say, hey, Papa, you Antichrist, baby. And your man on you book. And I'll say, what shall sit baby, I do not book no. I see a review. No. What's a review? Pope, who kind Aki Romani, into be our kind Catholic magazine. Oh, what's a review book? No, now, Sunny, how can do for the uncle and a Roman for the uncle? Do what Ogogan and Papa no mean. In the Obian in the books, what do you say? The Daniel Camba was him now, Miami offer, himself, the boss or still look your apostle. There be look on your apostle. Oh, I had TBB say you're ratifying 10 on your apostle. Luke chapter 1 or so or no, Luke, where you're medical doctor. And what to say, I can't send your father anti you. And some no more can no credit. Apostle. The honor you no obey. Now, send me, Papa, me was up.
I was so far, swelling so.
Oh, can't just say to whom anybody, Papa, Kovic, Ababu, no, why?
Oh, that went to my final quarter and young kind. That was him.
Papa, yeah, me can say, Mahama, Olusuyeno. And yes, Ghana for me and impossible. Now we deal a man against. In the middle, so my minimum go for more with dinner. No woman against that. Young court offensive issues.
Young court.
And the Pope, not that the largest religious denomination in the world. Before, no, Papa, I mean, can't you go down over here? So Pope Simon Biemua, President Beshiano, the first time I say, go for much or Maimua, man for companson. Munko you man son of mine. Do you know this history? Oh, me can't be.
Sack me. Also, I will see my mother. I didn't see what.
Who buck a man be an West Airport. Sanka Ghana Sanka Kutuka, the what? Obesi one. Communicate because say Nkofa a minor choma to more any companson. And so we you when you answer the Pope Simani. So would see Assasia Bonnie Bibre was Nasa. But that's it. Now we die could you go for Bibre in the country who humble Susan Pope Blanc for that. And 7 days are communicating so. About in the is a powerful man. On say politically, you know, about 50 or whatever years you know, America is a powerful leader. Until leader be America be, or not the world leader. Whether you like it or not, these are facts. Papa, are you with me?
What do you need to go so?
Into the back platform is what? Once I can phone one leader, what are you are Dr. Buniabe, and now you are Dr. Fire. What Papa Smile in it? You put me at me says here. Sansonet, America for. If you are sick, I want to control the leader, the founder, the world leader. Pope. Nkamufo. They recognize him as the highest authority in religion. All the religion. Oh, indeed, Sensania Candia. And as I said, oh, no, Papa, indeed, need Papa, you know, need the title, Papa, I don't know. He's the father. And on your ordinary father, or your holy. About one thing, Kobe Gukwana to manage again. I will go back to the Papa actually. The Osei as a son book, and I'm no yarding, as yes, a son. On the Mercy son, now, yes, as yes, a son, Nima Bibi, or Abrabu, Utum say, as we are going, you know, some are changing scientifically. Some of even scientific research, Bibi as a son, and then your life moves Bibi, Nima Bibi as a son. It's not only about even our constitution. Now share social pattern. I'm being traditional advocate or somebody that believe in our values. There are some of our values today that who say proper that need to be changed. And if you may ask, I will not pick my book, but I will tell you straight away. Like the way funeral is being conducted in our country, so exhaustive and expensive and waste of time. And I think that money being generated can be used in investing in the young ones within that family. And that need to be looked into. Something like the rate of people coming together that we call marriage. It have been duplicated. Makacho said, make fire and tea. Also, no credit. You see, everybody say, "Better no crop papa." I'm not saying me perfect.
Okay, all right.
Several occasion, Makacho said, "The bomb who more than pa."
Beautiful advertise.
Now, so far the call Hana, you can't say now also. So what did you most say? Ufa Odi Yaguma. Tell me fire there. Babamo no credit and Becca. Me say be a victim. DNT and na me who's na me dono. Na me babusuan for. Mato ntoma edunum. Mpaboa edunum. Edumienu 12. Powder 12. Nku 12. Amwansi. Ene mo fe no se hwan person ya amwansi. Kokko ni fufu. No Papa Smile e ada ye bidi yawa. Dr. Jingo no me ni yawo na munya bofo sem no. Papa amwansi ene mebe matana ye ho akowom amwansi nti because wa broko space na what to pum and no na broni ayi ne tantantan ye zo mutoma ya mai mo friend say strangers ade amwansi
J string no
Just amwansi no ahweniano based on the waist of the woman no e be there sex na nsu no dia amwansi no akwa boanim no dia boakire anya gifting no na ye Papa wait your technology boni be no we the technology yeah di enso gofo edi o mchekoto ba ya ma isha na from ma form gala ni ba pa in those days on te say sebi wakwanya bibia eye ehoyare dabi na o ko fa hifa aye te say cover ka ba ya tare hwini ade ne cover so covered ebe dey na bacteria or fungatic or mona moko university aho gofo ade kakraka do mo se panties una ho mfroma efede 100 years along the line omako fa ye ya mwanse ton amayen the name of something called G string or P string. Oh, that's why I'm saying that our schooling or education, there's a problem. So when I came on this wonderful platform, and with that fear, with big heads, we did say 10 years along the line, Bruni beg Danny we at Toname before. Okay.
What can you happen? Okay.
And yeah, be prophet no inti professionally many aje say no aka te book no yahwem na enta binkan nyime bebre ngofo bebre aka anka na book no anka beboa aba ma minchia owa hene na minchia mi an wofa Tumberima papa is a very wonderful man, very very wonderful man. Na mechia professor bakope ncha professor Yura Bombadi na nchiano binsunko Angelo metene ngache because bibi oye no ekoso kama se omono onse omaye se ghost omabetena buchiri na makotena Ghana nti omo kasa they know what they are talking about.
That's right.
Enra Captain Morgan Papa, on said, me can't someone. I don't want to praise myself, but when praising yourself in this one, nobody will praise you. Papa Mary, Jesus coming or he's not here to take honor, but most of his speech, no taking honor. Papa, I don't want to praise myself, but if I don't praise myself, who will praise me? You are more gambas. Why won't say me call form? I never ask anything difficult. Did you not ubisa? I did you did not papa buy it? Fire, one major action. I'm so an honest man. Me tear the submission now, we change ye. Only say me who small here and there. Why am I saying so? And executive producer. No, producer. Ebisano business quota. Theo, onse Obia and Kobe is coming to our vision or the ambition to be the president of the state. Semi fire and can ride and can be control. But who did ye?
Who did any pa? Go so.
What's not in it? What's say? They are Diana. So Babe, you Ghana business. SLP now business. The ease of doing business in Ghana. I say, Oba. Now, by I say, Uti Abrichi, and Trap Brabia, also business.
That's right.
I respect them because Omuye people, I call them white or black. Omuye black, but Omumuno white in the team. This man have been honest with you, said this is what is going on. In Tobano, it's up to you to decide. But Obinso Anka, while all political scenes, Loka said, no. Oba, now by you know, be say, Tiabra Bentia. So also there are two teams say, Yera Morgan, I bet not bridge to Ghana or your business, of course, or see, would you bride. In the SOA, you were here also in Tia. About business, the back of my but no great. Oh, but what can't then what can a problem well defined? Then we need a solution. Baka so bribe them they been try be that me ko mpo me hu bribe. Also down draw. Inti efe wo ko na ko sha bribe na asem kese na. I like somebody to inti all the asem we can order. Papa Snarry. Wonya perfect. Mimpo de efe de bro. Say upie abonten na kwaye ne mfeta na woye chew na obe fie no bisa say okohi. Okay. Me call Papa Hona. So ale wonti me ne bon komo kakra na amamache. Ndimi de ehwa obesa kase kakra. Me de binim komo bo. Sa soroko. o me pacho papa de becho sa e chano de acho no e genu because what can okre no bisa okoy many acho nim ko bobo on sa answer ni tu many acho nim ko bobo onu nso nim say there kwan ko bobo efe chire o say fa cheme on fa ncho da okay me de acho you will never forget what can draw no correct it heals. So I like people who also know me pushing on na me penocreate papa quarantine minimum no Jan quarantine na me dey martin asem the past 2 years Jan minimum baby captain this is the first time nipa minimum no Dr. Hwan minimum no but me penocreate before I make my decision. Are you getting my point? No kwa me pe oh inti papa smile me chia me ofa no na memra na ene e ba bonko bebre na mi chia ira kwaku ane na yire mi chia o mache mi chia papa ana special for ina echna omusin sebeto inti atom line so na me anka goda ku dim sika takra but omusin sebeto 20 ese miska beton inti omu special for so omu ni moda no injaka se nkomo mu nyina special for nyina both women abroad na se na dey ameka no mu am betena ase ache akobi na fe Simon woso wo mu dey nti opeso hu adenkwa no mu a mo betena ase ache no one day one of you will say that there was a young technical prophet who said the change that all of us are looking for is not in Ghana. It will come from one of these special ones. Womono, you cannot go and do a steering committee with them. You cannot do bidding with them. They will say it as it is. Papa Smari. Nti me de manuesi. But well, eno asembia na captain oye no. Nam se we make fire me stumu a be pinsem pins na kwa yunya na say fire mpu. It doesn't believe in third part. No. We se ne wo na nya nya ma unzu maka. Uja we yere because udi watem. Na ko for ba obo wasum a what was the essence uja we yere? Waja ukunu because onum start say papa say na ade no o graduate we university na mi say oba brochi na obo no na o start we university o first degree o first degree o nya na ma o teaching assistant no say na nya kwa say no a master o start to na about master degree o German drinks back out papa endi ade ni wo kunu wotwa thought ana wonom apetition thought what the bomina in a week be a wanom hard bottle we yesu mpani beje ho nkum hwe po nonom sensa for your stomach sick we for stomach sick for eating sick for tiredness sick. Prime Minister of Great Britain Tony Blair ni book num or say 2 days you nom whiskey 1 bottle onum pono minister prime minister. There's no trouble. So on there, it's okay. Now just abemano by the complaint that or nonsa whiskey and appetition and a papa. Now go just abemano. Nefe nipa kwa oko fat fro. One whiskey 1 bottle. No the we are come. Nefe de we answer top up no cocaine. Now kwa now buy. Inti see a hwehwem. Isenia Dr. Luke oye no what asem no so ese on so hwehwem no unse ne omoka no sa na tia na nti na mo bi anya se ye tan obi and but I was a bit scared when Captain Morgan Emma statement so that career what's it? Steering committee say omo old car Aspirant
fire correct kakra na o ka omo pe youth no mewa
what's that
so the norm so omo pe youth no
aye
okay
papa and dangerous. Papa, Mr. Nana Kufado, last time I was checking about 35. Oko, yeah, left her. I can't answer person say, or didn't talk about Kudivan. Alasa, water, one for about 35. Well, D 210 on every. I should have convinced now. While pointing on no best of I should have kuno. Or says only candidate to be a. Do not be in you. Won't trick or no. And I said, I didn't have 1 hour per second continue. Well, again, by this time, I hope say President Ogan and my mama back, so they will learn lesson. What do we share social economic improvement? Abana, fantastic. Yenipa that your wife financial said it was cool. I don't understand them. Oh, by ye the ye make say abi amen. How old is that man? One say Emra a man for Kage Ubakaya. It's about 6 or 5 years. Or you have 5 years. Okay, man, the Kaipa no jinum den. Omo tag na neku fado say or old no. Opa bo tape no. And I'm happy you have created that new platform. I see there be and I remember analogy of old leaders in the world. Because it's not about the age. It's not about you being young.
That's right.
It's about what you can do. Mr. Cram, what's your kind? Almost 35.
Watara was 78. Why?
Well, any. Well, what about African leaders who go home age?
But what to say? Olusegun Obasanjo.
Obasanjo.
What's it? Young Keku man for
a loose talk. I didn't say a loose talk. No, the president. No, how many years?
And say, and no, sir, experience in the man at the castle. And
Intina, we can someone. I see as review. What is the intention behind the statement? My answer come my name Ajatu. Oh, Intina, yes, before. Oh, we're sarcastic, we're sophisticated. Anything you say, we have to also examine it. He said that because of Buhari. Yes, he said that because of Buhari, because he came around. In 20 Papa, Yansa, any penny trim, any accorded trim. Penimbu said Sebi. That from two. Accorded said Sebi that. Accorded was one. Oh, Yansa. Oh, the only thing they say, there is some age, there is a position you need not to give to a young person because of trend. Into a bad and also, Papa driving, Opa making Google, you have it in front of you. Where who are the most vulnerable people to get accident? Young drivers.
That's right.
Oh, into Adib, Papa Snally, me fire me today. So swale, irrespective say Minyana Ben Basabasano. Papa Tieni. So swale, you know, be tremua, I will repair. Because men who said who a clock a senior 20 mean shaky, but a virgin, one ye be the who are none of you, or better top. Papa, are you getting the point?
Mahudi all kind of my sex and no class still I don't say your exception will move. So sir.
And now corner economics, exception cases, but you cannot try. Indeed, there are certain things a young man cannot handle. Or a new person, even in management, there are certain things. So, company CEO, obey your CEO, except we all be a manager, and that's all no to company. Oh, nobody will employ a CEO, and that person have never worked in any related company. Not big company will do that. Just a company of Papadia. Because your past experience will help you to deal with some of the fundamentals. And you know, there be a correct. But I can't do any penny at you. Mabako. She said, "Oh, so cool as you. One got you to an opera so training. Obey them to me. Until I'm not here, Juma. You know, do AGB, I know I retire. Oh, until Edma being so even relationship I friend awarian. Who's a young Kodajuma? Debbie. I could do a 16. Papa, or my dear more dancing will be a. But when you said Brenner, or between no partner. On one woman had to take care of himself. Not off will be the other account. I have a problem. A certain things go with age qualification. There are certain things that are no age qualification. Course be all if an ACCA. ACCA age is a qualification. The fact that you are 22, you are qualified to do that course. And you said that for more. I know people who have MBAs, but they try several years, they can pass. But one goes school. Once you are working and you have 22 years, they will allow you to take the course. So age is very important. But when it comes to ruling, at a certain age, whoever have what it takes, and no, yes, you're old and I am young. For them even to tell Mr. Morgan, say they should lie low, no. No. So Morgan, our ideas. Now, Kofi Ghani, any ideas? Or young in Togo? Is that what you're telling me, Fire?
Send you sure strategy, and say young one, no qua. Now, Penimuno, Utech, now, true shots. What I say.
And yet, more African politics. American fun at the Yegma. Because African politics, when you do up and I don't go with three into any decision, I'm sure back home, open be threat, MPP for be so. You ever call a HIPIC? Ever call HIPIC? Cabinet in disagree. President send me a call. Who are you? To join the president. Bisa, friend Nana Bisa. Those are the catcher.
That's right.
Because the paper came out. Almost half mouthful. I'm not resigning. I said, why? We can do it. No, on my corresponding with IMF for Intina, personality. No, sometimes people think, say, for how I think, well, no, Ghanaians were sick and tired of the NDC. Until when that moment came, they went and voted them out. It was not about Kufuor, nor Mills, TNE, Obiantie. And this is a record. I want to establish it. When Kufuor came in, it was not because they won the MPP. It was not because Kufuor was marketable than Mills. No. Rise at some minus Kufuor no didn't see anything tangible. It's also what were you out Doba? Come on. So it was a punishment to Lawrence and the NDC. Inti second one now by a manipulation of the incumbent, how they can pay their way, and those raw deals that we see today. Of course, I know. The second round, no, it was not about Kufuor. So what the point I want to establish here is that we don't need a young man. No. We need somebody who is different from this. It can be a woman. It can be 70, it can be 60, it can be 75. Do you have what it takes that is missing in this bloody NDC? Oh, pardon my German. This NDC and this MPP. That is all we need. It's not about someone who is handsome, somebody who can speak English. No, that's not what I want. And I think majority of Ghanaians that are looking for a change are looking for something different, not personality. So if indeed they said that, it is not. They don't understand why we are calling for the change. Personally, I hope you are following me. Papa, it's about something different from what is happening today. It's not about now, I can say, but me be a makatabo. I sent Mahama, Ma 7 says, you'll be happening. What are you talking about? About makatabo. When you talk about rich, it's car. I could find Mahama or more accumulating. Can you go and challenge them financially? It is not about that. It's about presenting a new ideas that the Ghanaian will see. Yes, indeed. This is what is lacking. Indeed, someone can say I'm Padia, and I believe Mr. Morgan. Nkomoka come na about to say we are honest. See our ministers 7 Ghana no more kind of this papa way and come na for them. Papa on them a say a 7 major problem confronting our nation. And the first one is dishonesty. And then the kumie no kreni mining for papa. Today you can see Ahoy talking. Okay? The kreni even book no. O for book no say so be o mu a hey 3 and 10. Na me say wo Lawrence wo ni me hwe. Say na kai advantage ma mo mu ni bibi no. Ana me boa. Papa, are you reasoning with me?
Oh, the any pa.
Me fire. E da no me be sia wo fie ho a. What's fire? I'm sorry, na dey me ni hwe mam. E ho na o give me phone. And I will change keyboard man. Make fire name. It was an advantage for you to manipulate it. And why not myself say, oh, testing game in say, Masa. Because what me phone me say, but not test lawyer. Because it was an advantage for you. And I was sending a picture to come out, okay. And got me fire and come and start go. Indeed, who know be here? Be no pa kro no. Oni me hwea. Papa nya advantage man. You can manipulate him. Tell Ahoy, ask him that. Since the executive, the chief executive, is naive, what are the things that or more active or intelligent or more minor? Ahoy any cabinet? I don't know, monopolize gossip. I'm a tongue, cement, cutthroat. What can you? Me so no cabinet. And no gossip. Led by Papa no. But when this is here.
Oh, but that's someone. Hey,
oh,
hey, PV.
PV negotiation. And it is in the document that PV seek the assistant of Mami Konedu. You do book them classified. And I'm going negotiating Giska. Say Kohi, and I'm on Gassem monopoly for how many years? And since that time, Ghanaians have not seen peace with cement. Abra, don't say that now. You catch it up. Omaya research UST as how we can build using clay. We don't carry clay. Both structures and the roofing is to clay. Almost average Ghanaian living more than 70 years because the current roofing system no why omunim say yeah dear actually book so many research published mama gas and for on estimate and then inflation kakra bi pa no matum obi antumi challenge am why was Ahoy me fans the Lawrence wonim hwe they should have manipulated and change the country. The only thing I'm telling you today, I've said it here before, the highest date is to trick Lawrence to sign that constitution. TNBU, go over there, the TNBU. The only thing, Emra Mills, time no, Lawrence a child winner boy, a coffee Mills, because now run as a person tenaso. To say you were Gaddafi. And I heard him say no. Nancy Union loan, but we can go into democracy. We're going to democracy, still you'll be there. Indeed, if they were honest with Lawrence, this is a trick. In Tanka say, Omoya constitution, Omoya parliamentary system, parliamentary system. Instead of presidential, with the parliamentary system, no. Now, on Mama Lawrence, as the first election still standing here, no, as prime minister. Or your prime minister now. Second term, senior Onikufoko no obewie pe after the Omaya what they call extension parliamentary system. And even a Putin, you know. Inti once a Putin, obey prime minister, abe president. Inti what is will happen is say after the constitution action, almost no more drama action 210 actually we are then we say oh now you are president. Now best life ceremonial president on the sobe uno will be ama but still will have a prime minister. No mama no ceremonial functions. 6 March on one begin how you call on one of the call apart from AU United Nations. And and say after you impono, you will be controlling the president. So now de facto leader. In the most into your house and kodai, or whomself from a bonus Suriano, Cesaria, Musma Bomus Suria. Inti akabi feno guzitando bi abakaino guzitando obeda Samoa and few others almost the Roman Tiase Serens Wakofa Mills is not a kida, it's not known in the party. Uni ID card, uni one say Roens on Tiase on one of the co Mills and so by Ankaja Manantaro Kakre no many play to or flower what do phone. The number that you are calling is doing fasting.
You fire. Wait there. Yeah. Na yama do anu atu we say Uncle Bodiaba so ana Bombardier so abase sisia. I will see mo nyina ka bi said be ya in the next 20 minutes now you betimi ne Jacob or say Yeboah ato ahoma no so ne abonkom. Why?
Yo, me that's libre.
Yo. And fire ahome so no. Ma Uncle Bodi akwabe. Uncle Bodi.
I think I say
and then the safe ya dantia near Brentia near ba and one football no one at once.
Sa and also the me ofie. Sa. And me pass over na djuma baby am one de o homo. No na me tibia.
Okay, good stuff.
Mechia obi bia awo a control radio so omo line no omo ofie nyina no eja twumba ebebubo mu back ama mesre say me tie no all the time no mechia bobo ene ba kono
bombardier
so bombardier oro de oba yo America no de oba bombardier pa
one bombardier
ono de ba kono Holland ne de oya analysis but o kasaboko akrokro sa and I'm say papa yi senye se me hu se oba I saw no reference Church of Christ and Kameka say obi hu ma pepa but senye o kan ko onen sem no di agora no the Church of Christ for the want to say
no on kan jo so Church of Christ no Church of Christ no Catholic bobo na aka na sem ya na
there oba Church of Christ you know na American
Bombardie
Maybe Bombardier there so on the on bobo mu America no
on the bobo no on na Church of Christ ni
on na Church of Christ ni
okay ba kuna ono kasa boko no obudi na na tembia confuse
ono ye big man achibobo
no na me kasa cool pa say na me so no Church of Christ na me say nya ono pa dia the Church of Christ na ka be kasa obehu map because kasa boko
say dey o kan no there
wa botre de chire ne se wasem no ka no be kasa on kanso no ka pa yo we dey no my ba ku yo ba ye be kan ne se na me won sem pa but em say ene Jacob Osei ba men sem tu no ma bisa sa question no me problem dey ne say sa before kro mo ko sa omo akohia achusu leader na omo yeti asese omo protected force omo per independent candidate the element here said na ye wo be a independent candidate wo am say no be bisa na question say before so process
Dr. Nabisai
good say ye Argentina anasomone Jacob Osei Yeboah na kasa ontino eduru ba bi no ma na oka no prede na mama dwen atwa kosi no ma bebre so de ntia the other one if free we yante in the side of story there. One, mo say mo principles no mentiasi mo say mo ma share you say and amunyi na mo trans ye twetwe sika nipa no wontwe bi still na ogina mu a wo kwa ba be mo vice me pa ja mo te mase wo bu first yi kura no amfa anya yi wontwe sika ni bi na still ugu nti na bibi wetimi abamu je say ye twebo ehu no ma ewom no wontwe bi still mo de na ekọ akoya kopim say eduru ba bi mo say ono no ede ano de mamo no monte ase ne nsem bebre ede kura na sa other two pulling eba mu na mo anya ntum enu nyina ayensem but empese bekoho because ono no side no me reason say ye wo Jacob Osei Yeboah ho ye nyina so ye pe independent candidate enti no say mo wo Ghana at heart Ghana ne da makoma so say ye pe third force there I didn't before say kan betu ana mo no diketu ana mo nko na mo nko bisa ana mo ne nkasa so oba na so we ne na kasa before kura na bia terms no pese okọ no ana bibi say dia anka me na metena se tie no ano na ade ana ha me kakra enti no Jacob Osei Yeboah no so ne side de onya mai de but side o te se nkofo bi so take move on political party no ono mo akasa na anye yinti no mo ko mo de na ono so ko ne de because akoye say we ko ne de na dada trend dada na ne yekum me ma dwene mu no na trend dada na yekum bia dwene se me ko na makonya ba bi video etru ba bi kura meton me vote me ko hunu we eno sa dwene no ye Ghana for before possible bibia betima possible before say ade ye nyina ye dwene say ye pay independent dia me no me hu se nka ye ko no wo ba se Europe akra na wo ba na se onya te se okrom ni bi wo ba bi a wo ko ne ho na odi ka akọhwe apartner ni fie ana se Ghana ni na wo na mabonte kwa wo tuntum ni wo tuntum ni wo sa pe Ghana ni eti ba bi a ye pese ye ko no bi wo ho deda obi atu adenti ni entu ana monko ho me ba cha otimase ye ko na se bi a wo menye wo menye wo fie ho dia na ye ho se ebia me compare Ghana ni na wanye mo fi ho but se obia kwani de na kwese say bibi adie bibi na de tosu bi se ne yima ye mma metam kakra me amba so kakra che de tosu good tape na wabon 2 times no
owo fe
mine no education tape no
education there no okay all right
good na na mo wan say on say enu a doctor ka asem na sometimes no doctor enu a de enko na me fire nya adwene wo mine na say omo nyina support because na pese etie the other side no omo ka asem na no mo ba be si say papa na asem na omo ka no mo confirm but omo pese on be jatu ade no nipa no credit ne kan din na ese ye jitu abrofo no education no mo de bre Ghana no e bi say on say dentina fire can send be na me person ka doctor here and see even though doctors there sana me so me ma dwene me hu se Ghana na said before no ade won fa so kakra ma ye na e bi a doctor na no kra no doctor no this abrofo no ya ma ade ne be spike as I yesu from ho yentimi emfa innovation bi ade mo no bi amam me hu ne se yesi o nka pandemic ye ba ye ya ne ye kan Ghana fo nya duro na abrofo no ba ba gi akotrai ana omo ko gibi e di akobo mo ho ebia cancer ye ba wiase nyina o cancer chronic cure no ye nya free Africa doctors bi no mo ye research no mo hunu we nanka mo at least omo ko ani kakra but when nyina na ko say ye di abrofo no be fa ba no e di esua ye start ye see computer where the buy ache oba Spain kitikiti ameti ya provincia bia kura no language a sub language no omo computer so but uko Ghana na ye white nkrofo mabubo degree akese degree ni die wo ho se ne na fa ya mo ne nkrofo ni bi kan bomba de mo kan ya bo degree but ye krom kasa akra e di go computer na so ne ntimi nyebi apart from that no Ghana ni si o engineer ka battery or corner battery na awu alternator nya adwuma no a pack ohunu ade kura amaka na stop mechanical engineer say den mechanical engineer ohunu but abrofo no de ntisa na omo so omo ya adwuma omo kosko omo ya adwuma ne Ghana no kura bebre so ya omo kosko omo ya adwuma me say nyame boa me na me president Ghana ye finance minister bi enu amekọ akofo bi o degree mekọ dwam akola na kumase maamefo no bi maame no ofa 2000 wa bobo anu ade asi aprosa wo kumase wo se nipa no onim finance onim economy onim manage se wa ote ho enti no nyese ye broni kasa na yesua no no ba kan inflation is we
Uncle Body wasma wo kan abenu benya ayo issue
Robert economics way inflation way at the end over could just no na de no bo koso maame no te makola te kumase o te kantamanto no or started with 2000 Ghana cedis and now okra billions of cedis e tuni sa ni pan one best manager we manager no to me no me who say abrofo so ba ha na won te kasa so far say won ne ba be hia akasa negotiation no o be for so ate kasa de no ekwan bi obete nti no brofo no de omo de ni degree ne de ade bi a man ne kan no ye di dada ya gene dada se yetimi nya ade bi se ade we sa formula 1 no yi omo yi nipa obadi 14 years cry ha wo de ne kwa omo mfa no on pesa akora ni sua ade ni free ne nkora bremu ye mpanyfo ye sua ade so yentimi nye apart from sa kantanka ye oto yentimi ye nim kwankra fa so enane ade man be dade bibia je se beto enti na education na ye se ye sua ade no man na sem no che se ka se ka ade bechi odwene ho a eye 100% correct e say 200 kranka kakra meka ho but mo wan say ya na ye de nwan sometimes ye mu bi wo ha nipa na medical card ye wa ade ni bi wo ha wo ya na wa addicted ade na say wo do man anti ye ka bi before asema na hyew ase no kro enya no kro say o defend ye ka me Pentecost ni ye ka Pentecost asema ebu ade na ye ayi pa but ese metimi defend but me am who say
Elder sons of God
march forward true me Pentecost ni me FDS sinti no de me mfam pem
ora ale senye secret society enti no
David
any opposition a woman no fatu dwa ya na
me wo ayi nimpa eno mani bo ha me sorry am ani je ho because of say na me ka say emre bebre no fire kan sem bibra me bafia me dwen ho say papa baka sem ne na din komo ayi nyame asawa na bible no asori no enye kura no wo de ba life mu a bible no ba bia na asori fo baka sem ye nom sa wo hwe a wo anom sa baboa wo no ma bebre so onum sa sika kura o de chiche onum sa duru ba bi onum kodip ba bi a nyesa onum kakra bi onum kodip ba bi a onipa no fi onipa dua so open ma bebre a onipa dua no firi so o respect so te asoro na nkasa kura no okọ ne yefro eda o mpanyfo ma respect ya no munyina no na fire kasa bi a ne papa de kire na dade bataboa no se enya no krokra heaven ni ho kra na search no man boy ewe ya nti eno ene ade a ema metumi tebia kwasi da so na man kokra mentimi ntra so my
se de o kan no asoro na okọ no value for money ma me wa
eye no bebre anya no kwa eye bebre che se eboa o ni padua no metumi no sana me ho no
all right
I say me nyini kakra but nye covid ya 24 hours bia me ko training me ko park su ko tumrika me ne young boy si tumrika sa eno eboa me eno kire se ebia ball no ma me ade bi but me hu ne se ekipu me
okay
enti no sana meka
yo angle wedi in fact ya bedo wase so na ya mo atechire on na ne unu bedi djumadi no so wo fie ko ade ene atechire ono na yema bombade enso emrem na enche kra ye de ora Jacob Osei Yeboah the independent presidential aspirant 2012 no a candidate 2016 no a candidate 2020 or aspirant. Unyanko easy. Enyin into aspirant still. And there, Obaba, I'm yen na bonkomo. Meaty bese num entem pepe. Na yadnatu ahomanas all the way from Ghana. No boy and Komo, his vision for Ghana. When it comes to the canker we call corruption. What is that vision, or what mission is that vision putting him on, and how is he going to go about it? Your man Penny or host is here one thing that he saw about corruption, and it's all about corruption, and the mission that he embarked upon, and it's one of them. So special prosecutor no idea na wabo adwuma in the fight against corruption. Well, ana fire was there. Send any on set you. Ana makana on set. When you have the vision, right? Your mission, right, should be mapped in such a way say it is leading you to your vision. Meboa. Intino, and there, Jacob Ba. Ye vision on corruption, right?
Yeah.
Now, who the missioner he is willing to embark upon in order to achieve that vision. Very simple. Say we a simple cry.
Papa, Mamma Kabako, Jacob Yeboah, Nadia Bakwa, Wakama, Maniajan Honese, Osei, Supreme Court no ye Sakangalu Supreme Court no ko begunwa se constitution. And no kwa Mama for so I say Mabusha for in Antwa Bamano.
Sir.
Supreme Court no dear. Any sa constitution ne kura na nja kura.
Okay, all right. Any oba e kwan obefa so obegu Supreme Court ni ebebusa me. Why?
Good, yo.
Enu mission no. Why? Enti yema bombard akwaba, meet be miensa ana aka de, but yema na akwaba. Bia na obetonyum meet miensa as we prepare for Jacob Osei Yeboah. Ene bombard o. Prince bombard Nempom tizemia.
Adenti na ofo mama mo pray you find say onye die ope eye muso say obeshe u baba bone ama politician ti say bodejo denje wan pusan wa obeshi cheer politician o kwan say o pastor no nyira wandi esika enti muntiti amanyofoni ye titi amanyofoni ye titi amanyofoni ye said ya dachi onkoji bonbia biara pese politician nesu yasimu politician na ye ba kope ono ani wan osaje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ufa doctor Ubeshi nyasa unjun kwao ubedri African na se ukofa papeya osheta die fita obefa America akoji bondo enti titi mofreye senye beya dachi obeye penipa Papa, Osei Jacob one one say about so that say
one ever
no one ever near say a boy 11:30 or handy say Mena Sudia that you say Jacob ni data no
oba ni campaign manager anybody can
say campaign manager na mu aba nti o de
Papa campaign manager baba
yeah bombardie
answer me me wo perfume no ma me mbobo elect parties as say o Ghana ya register wo according to Osei no cause say the no na ya dream say ye two amigos ne Jacob Nkwane and Mamimbo
Bonnetewe
I've hooked on to
Ejachumicha, number 1, Convention People's Party, CPP, Democratic People's Party, Democratic Freedom Party, Eagle Party, every Ghanaian living everywhere, no, Eagle Party. And your Ghana Democratic Republican Party, your Great Consolidated Popular Party, and your Danlati, GCPP, no. And your Ghana National Party, Ghana Freedom Party, Liberal Party of Ghana, and your friend LPG, no, and your liquefied petroleum gas, where your Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG, your National Democratic Congress, no, and your new Patriotic Party, or cousins, no, and your new Vision Party, People's National Convention, Progressive People's Party, Reform Patriotic Democrats, United Progressive Party, United Love Party, United Front Party, United Development System Party, United Renaissance Party, United Ghana Movement, Yes People's Party, All People's Congress, and the National Democratic Party. And yeah, and I connect with the party. And Papa Sewche, party as a 30 Amabumwa, to say move to test the Omunia and Kroma Heights. And then I said they're not independent purpose on come home saying CP before Komu come ho aboma my boss CPP a DPP omunyina in Kroma a Great Consolidated People's Party GCPP dalati omunyina in Kroma for Ushemu bebre PNC PPP a yakasa ejumera omunyina dodo na ye in Kroma as a komu kabuma na kapa meji se kebi omenya be 10%. In part is na doso mi we munyina no omeko ballot papers so anase this consultation there will be address in Sanomano and Papa Nadia on that. You, Yabedwase, Bombadi, no, Woba, or Fania Quadrocra or Bombadi. Emrana Yabre, no Naya Bapa, whom Media Sabako, 21st of August 2020, a 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, as well as a 24 radio. GH Bama Sujumeji and Nature Samri Yane Jacob Osei Yeboah, the independent presidential candidate in 2012 and 2016, or your independent presidential aspirant in 2020 as well. And then one of the very things that has been a concern for many Ghanaians, corruption. We want to know his vision when it comes to corruption for Ghana. And then we want to know the mission that vision is putting him on when it comes to the fight against corruption. Yanche Honkra na who say onwemu aba when the campaign manager and so there aba yema campaign manager at honum na sampem penso ide yene ora Jacob Osei Yeboah abonkomo ora Jacob apom to say
Obadi Adom and Empire Bonchi.
Good. Good. In fact, the voice has always been the same. Out Kedra.
Debbie.
And your voice, no, that we come up, say, Uncle Body. Our uncle, because said your voice is the obituary and your guess. Anyway, more quabba beam at the bar at 24 radio Casafidio. Na, to say Ghana to say atmosphere and to say is our Ghana.
Oh, Obadi Adom, Bibia, Boko, Wagana. Say Yenimia, I see what we are seeing now. And into Ghana so and the chefa.
Okay, all right, I see.
I can also be Yenaya into Yeboah Homode and Yashe. And your bit be I.
Said Jacob Walker said, BBI Boko Ghana, and says you hear change you and 4 more for now.
Oh, there be,
sir.
So to say, who said Bubisa say at the same. Now we'll cast a BBI Bokwa. I just say at the bonnet Cassibia AC.
Okay.
And then Tina and Mammy Casse BBI Bokono. Now, if I Abraboma, which are a mamma at the Banidi. Obiano Betty Bacas a Ghana war Asubium. Assume any hodom. And so Basabasa BNC any dear. Never because what Danyamiasi. So because what fair to say I got 7th of December. Ebeko akoto aba.
Okay.
Na ye na nado free hodom. Empire Ghana for nyina ebono. Eno no.
I see. Empire Ghana for nyina abono no. Sa na beso kire. Say yebeko akoyina nado free 20 December 7th.
Onim say Ghana for yempe basa. What you say? This is obi din Empire obi body say 7 December no be true no. Na ye na nado afiri o. Yes, we in no aka say Mahama ba o. Debi. We you omo bi no afiri o no. Na Ghana for hu say samre die. Adeso ababe so aye no. And someone anado ope aban obedi akonya nsem o kan ni nia obedi ni ayakoso no. Oma hu say ampa. Sanfum so we pa do mo nya biemu da. Ya papa sabasa debi Ghana for pesa basa ebesi o debi inchiri die de demom so be di ni akwako yi aban na firi o de eno ani juma empire will be able.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much for that clarification. And you know what, so to say, Mema a very synopsis as to why we brought you here. You said the Tibiano overcall 2020. It's a sanity, me boy. Overcall.
About the Adam. Cordier. Yes, Ako.
Was Ako.
Okay. A boy in answer on my. Na yeti mi akoyenim.
Okay.
To Cordier.
Okay. All right. There. Beautiful. Now, before we go on to the various independent aspirants issues, kosono. And then nkoma pese enu die no your vision for Ghana when it comes to corruption. Enti yanche ho kra no. Yebetie wo, yebete heading fire ho ana bombardier so ho. Wa campaign manager ewo honom kama. Enti yepese etie wo, what is your vision when it comes to corruption? Your vision for Ghana when it comes to corruption, and your mission, that vision is going to be putting you on, no, you have to share with us. One thing that we have all read, a statement that you've made concerning the Supreme Court, say oba will dissolve Supreme Court, will dissolve Supreme Court, no cry. In fact, that is a vision. As someone on just before you came, you know, and they say na ni just asem na wo kan no ho pa but yenso epesi ehu ekwan ba so kra na obefa so a obe de be obeyesa obe dissolve Supreme Court no said ye why de be waka no ntini samre de ye nyina ye beta hadin said ye ba lecture hall no na boy enkomo. What is your vision for Ghana when it comes to corruption and the mission that vision is putting you on? Jacob, samre de efide ne odia wo de ne etie.
Yo me da wasibim ade bako a edikan ene se ka corruption a kirese proye na proye no ewo akwan hodo so bebre corruption ntimi ma oman no ntimi enkoso corruption essay emofra yam won dachi corruption emanipa kakra bi for manager pade nyina ama nipa dodo no a ebre corruption e de kakese eto ho emachirima ama enkrofo kakra bi de no mo so de omo de kane bia ne omo nya no eye bebre a omo mfa ho na so hwe Ghana corruption no ni ti ni fareba no enyina no e free multi-party system ye use because the democracy na no a very very expensive democracy for a country like Ghana. And it is say obi eba bepe to me na to me na onipakro no epe no na wa mo Ghana fo obi amane no otimika say obi was sponsor ntino was say wotimi de contract ebi kɛseɛ bi edi ma nipa no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmamu no nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛ no ɛno ɛne ne faribae no. You are practicing an expensive democracy for such a small country like this. Ɛno anaba bɛyɛ the root cause of corruption ɛwɔ Ghana. Ne sɛnti no as part of anamawa etuo sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a corruption ase betumi etu no. Ɛno nti na saa partisan system no yɛka sɛ adeɛ betumi aboa yɛn ɛne sɛ yɛbetumi anya the independent system ɛno no ɛnkɔfa bosuabɔ ɛne sika akɛseɛ a party for no ɛyusuo no ɛnkɔfa saa adeɛ ne ma na ɛno no ma corruption no ɛnkɔ so ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha anaasɛ ɛso bɛte. That is the first solution ɛne nti na yɛkɔ as an independent no, because that corruption na eba no a political party in terms of the appointment and the nneɛma ɔmo yɛ nneɛma ɔmo so ɔmo de kyekyɛ ɛde saa kwan no saa nneɛma no ɛne ne faribae corruption and ne faribae. It is a partisan system no free hɔ nom a na yɛayɛ ankasa yɛn democracy a ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn a ɛnkɔfa ɛka kɛseɛ ɛma ayana nti. Because I want to say the party ɛbi ɛka sɛ campaign sika otibo sɛ ɛka a wɔmabɔ a ɛma abɔnten na bia bɛte ho yabɔ ka ebi a mɛfa sɛ $1 billion and yɛde ayɛ election no ayana ahomte bebree ɛne ne corruption no ne faribae ɛno na ɛma procurement adeɛ a obiara nim sɛ yɛtɔ no 1 cedi no obetumi kata omani etimi de Ghana 3 cedis. Samenka obehwe boreholes a ye solar powered boreholes ye be 40,000 Ghana cedis no. Ohwe approval a parliament anko for dodo nyina ewo ho etimi gitu mu 132,000. Is over 230%. And you shall now be say and take a Ghana a company and I say a bushia nibidia akasanaka yadebayeno. And Sunina and they say it's as a partisan and the sansum and then for justify say omo ye election no more boka. No more muso biana or so more tio mo cantino. Na also mo yes ani mawi. Emma in Chirimano. Yeboah kɛseɛ ɛde bɛto so nti ɛno ne ade a yɛbɛkyɛke no nti sɛ yɛka corruption na it's not an individual obroni ka sɛ ɛyɛ systemic na ne hini no ɛne saa partisan system no nti yɛhyɛ asɛ na sɛ yɛwɔke out a yɛyi saa deɛ ne firi hɔ na yɛma yɛ campaign ɛne yɛ nneɛma a yɛyɛ no ɛboɔ no ɛba fam a na wɔn no a voters na nkasa enkope sika bebree anyinne ansa na omato aba against their conscience no eno no betiba boaye amaya yeden yakoyenem ene ne anema edikan eye partisanship no eno ma corruption bebreba jada ayisuso ama corruption no adoso no esan saadie we ntine yen constitution no a editumi kase ehye aban no ensamo no sa constitution no so eka ho ama se onipa no aye friend president ayeto aba ede emano no sa nipa no oba bedi so na sa nipa no o yusu the 1992 constitution a tumi a ede mano no ntine emanenya absolute power ama otimi ye nema bebre eno so ka ho ama dream ene ketase se ayede eba adentia you with the three arms of the government the executive babia nanado ene mahama mo omowo no under your the legislature, a parliament. Bona was a walk, Mrasebedrum, normal say, Emra Amaye. Under your the judiciary. Omwa, Omubua, Emra, and Atemo Buafo, Omosoboho. And so constitution no ama kwan ama omo parliament no bebre pese yetimi appoint omo as ministers. They say into na bribia they want to please the executive, and into the true independence of parliament no anyhow, and into ema MP4 omo adwuma ne se ewo so omo semra no. Omo ye campaign no more dada voters no. E catch omo say ba me ye kwan me ye say aso nka enye MP4 adwuma no. And into bo say ba ye no na omo ne MMDC for no omo ye de omo ko. Because all no sa promises na enye na adwuma no and the promise ye. Ete yes na ama emrase badwam no so are very weak. They are not independent. And to be executive ne de bebano. Omopo no mompo also omoboaso. Omofaso. And intina ye free bibi the tyranny of majority in parliament. Osha bill bia executive ne de bako akoto. Na bill no well ultimately say sa bill we a bill la edi o man na wu. As we benya the majority omo parliament akase ye gisa ade anitum. Enti odwiro ho na unhu Nintia was a de ebasa. Obesha judiciary. Amama ni abre. Omo emraba omuni atemu buafo no. But on minor system article 1251 also justice emanates from the people. Judiciary say no sewu nisika wo wasem iswa Ghana because a justice for sale. Eche yadia eha adwiri ye odi asemo ekokoto a na se woni sika wasemo edekra na yebebu ede etia adentia esan se ne yehu no ohwe Supreme Court na president yema eyi na hwe na nado ononko abaye out of nipa 17 or ononko ede nipa 11 anako with all these changes. Because there's no capping. Ete akoko yesana na echire say all our justices omo kope assembly ebesie no na chese esa some ye politically aligned. They will just do that. And intina na make say ba ade ba ko se ne be ya Supreme Court justices omo de ade ba enko koba se Ghana for entimi engine tum. Now mo be fi say eye partisan intino. Ye bobo modern na yede. Ye ni omwaka. Na ya makwan ama Ghana Legal Council. Omo nim de ewo mrem Supreme Court no omatenase. Na ya ama hwehwem. Na ama hwe kwaya ye faso eje no ne de appointment no eba ebetimi ayede aboa. Na yetimi di ceiling ebi aba na nkonko base se me ene mababa jantumi na se meba na se me so me kase me so me appoint nipa 30 akọ Supreme Court because the because me na memra kwan so because there's no ceiling amamuo no sabi aya na common sense so ehia ye woni ntia the framers of our constitution no omude niama bituwo send a ethnic balance, regional balance, Nissan Yamano, Ebetimaba, our Mamonimo, send a bear and Kofa Basabasayano, Emano. It is a summary no Oshasa Supreme Court, and in summer and Kofotia, Yanamra Quanso, in the democracy no, the Demrana Yejuma. And it is a me banners and me appointing Nipa Tetia, and no Anabama Ghana for Akas a ho, and a Sadia, Mombaya Massa. The legal commission na yebesete no omontenase no mo nhwehwe niemam no mo fa system mra that system na be appoint Supreme Court justices no enkonko yes a president na appoint Nentina o hope say na sembia ebeba no. Esan say the highest court no ebediama no. Esan so no na parking in Crawford bebre ewo ho. Eyesa menyi ni say ebeboa. Eninti ana yeka say yeba we are going to resolve it. Na ya make sure say Supreme Court omodi muaye bi ba Ghana for be jimi agye atum. Se anye sa muaye na antumu a ene na betimi di basabasa ya aba no. Se Supreme Court ade asem ba na enye fa na di se Ghana for ye de agitum. Se Ghana for anje antum ebeti sania estuo malia ebetimi di oye ne basabasa ye ayede ejaba because justice emanates from the people, and in the judiciary they need their independence outside the influence of the executive. Na etimi aboa ameakoso enti sa adwum ni katasisha sa the weakest institution eboa amagana for ye brema corruption eye kese no na make and enti na Obama oba Ghana no in 2009 okasa Ghana needs strong institution but not strong men, and it is yes ade na ebeboa and nia aka no say human intervention at the corruption bebre eba nya no die ade na makadada na yetumu anamo ekwan e betiba faso the NI system, national identification system etibidi a fight dream neketa sese no enye bi na aban we say no oye no and nti NI no akwakoye card keke ana yeji card a quality ana ye margin for no at the mine but say national identification system betima ye adwuma na atimia amaya protect ye eposo up to 200 nautical miles or 300 kilometers send a beya basabasa enkoso no honum de yenuru ba bia esa se car crampo pass through red lighter yetimi emfa ye penalty ticket enkonkoma driver no anase car ni owner and it is our national identification system no enye adwuma ana say yakasa national identification system a UK amo UK mo use what we call the intelligent address system enye saba umia digital address no it only helps for location no enye eno ana dey the national identification system ye ni a team en sama ye kai o man tiase ana o mo implement ana niema na o mo ye ni nyina no it need that kind of foundation no eti ye ba sa dream ne kata sese no ye bebo modern say sa national identification say they know say asama make o mo nyina o mo nim na mo aye tu ho dada na o mo sua no mo ntimi ansua ne ye ya fa ticket ayi ne nyina ma ye catch mo say the national identification system is going to be a failure and ye hu say ya ye card ne de ya boka and so say edin faso brand sa amre no ye nya hu agi say ya kwakoye intelligent address system to send ya UK phone more ye no and no na betimi aboa amaye all the interconnectedness and the choir betimi they are faso they are tracking crofo a choir betimi they are faso they are tracking criminals a choir betimi aboa ma what we call the visibility in governance in modern day governance no e betimi aba the analysis a betimi aboa ama efia chokuye analysis a betimi aboa ama yetimi hu the power that we need analysis a betimi aboa ama yetimi hu the future niema wasi ye ne samre 20 years to come no e betimanya so mfaso e betimedi the direction e de abreye no sane ma ne ni ho because the national identification system no enye adwuma ene ne ade a ya promise omanfo say ye ba ye beye ene ne ma bebre say ye hwe oman mu hanom na wo hwe aban wo de bagalamse eso a abra aban we say ebane galamse 2018. That was the period that almost 2 gold. That was small scale mining and now galamse for 2 million ounces. Now by a year was wabani 2018. That's what 2 million if we galamse for her. Now abano ne Ghana for di no cre. I young who say afe excavators a rai. Sanema we no nyina no yetrum ene katasi say ekoso a ebehu. PDS ye hu sanema bebre. The ICAR deal which is about $5 billion. abra na Ghana Mahama so ya incompetent or free so na Ghana kra 49%. Na all of a sudden Ghana ababe kra 18%. Na amasa 21% you be nim baby as ade we akwakopi. Eti sande ma we nimu nyina no sa 5 billion IKD no enye bi ne Airbus say 5 million. PDS ye hu ade a ekom ene niam a yenye. Eti corruption no ana ade a nkrofo so ensate say eka a free enkroma penso eba besi mahama e penso no eka na Ghana for abo ana eye no eye 122 billion Ghana cedis opetepe aha aduonu mienu ana na Ghana ewo na Dubai no ono nko no say Ghana ka no ejina 256 billion ente chese na nado obae no ono nko no o de 136 billion eka na ababeto Ghana for any inchi emaso that is oha opetepete oha aduasansia eka wo de ababeto Ghana for eso enkola ye nwo mo ono nko within 3 years. Now within 3 years no mo de emukitwa bi 3.2%, 3.2 billion edaye free education. Out of 136 billion no, 3.2 billion no ye can is just about 2.4%. Epe etika sa ekakese ye ajaba beto Ghana ni nchirima fosui. Ana sa 2.4% ne edaye free education a de bia ban ne se yento ensamfre no ye mo yensamma no ayesi ye ba ye besisem na yetimi amana kwa anim etika abande that ekaya wa body abeso Ghana for emu 10% so ko say ye education mo education no ka beyese ene ne ade a wo se ebusa 1.85 billion per planting for food and jobs ana ye hu dede no 1.85 per which is just about 1.9% per ekana ya beso Ghana no ajeso so Ghana for ni revenues are upper within the period that buying by so unprecedented. That's all the side revenue are abano. At the baba beka a car ya bono ho. Na timi se Ghana sika akoyese ensua yede kenten anefa. Eteno ani se yidiri kosa. Na free Ghana for ho. Na ko abusua ene namfofo bi ho keke. Na magana for ebre na ahia for ayen wo omo no mo ba be sam fifi e da ba betua esaka we etie ba sa corruption ne fariban no ene the systemic analysis ya meye ya the systemic solution no ene beba na yetimi aboa amagana for etimi create more worth senia ebeya e de ahoto ebeba na in the various sectors no of economy no so also galamse a ne edika the business plan na come on dada ana ye tene this galamse ya essay asasi to a $60 billion industry that one alone no no small scale mine anya mining sector ni nyina small scale mine ebetimi ahwe free SHS a ehia sabane kwa kobobosia e de free babia netimi aboa amoma no ababe ye more productive ne nyina ne se ye beyi ebeko ni akwakosesa na nado because say Ghana for maka problem miensa eso Ghana for 2020 ye pese ye ko yi free o problem ejikan ene na nado ene John Mahama omo babeji so one term asankrofo we mienu ese omo per second term esa se Ghana for no sebi ye ni nkrofo asebi omo so wadwene a omo betimi ababebu oman no omo mienu na oman na amamuo no efata ho abra omo mienu no ese we ye incompetent we say so ye super incompetent aye from incompetent twins no omo ese omo pese omo babedi oman no so bio ene na ama de ene basabasage ene wiemu a abribia ayehye nkontompo a yɛnhu ne so kɔ nsɛmhunu adɔɔso wɔ media yi mu nyinaa ɛfiri saa nkurɔfoɔ wɔ mmienu a ɔmo saa bɛpɛ aban ne agyi a Ghanafoɔ so ɔma yɛ din ɔmo twɛn na 7 December no yɛyi wɔn no ayɛ dɛn afiri hɔ yɛ problem Ghanafoɔ problem baako a ɛdi kan no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ vigilantism ne nneɛma yɛ ɔmo yi ɛma so common registration ne sɛ yɛkum nkurɔfoɔ problem a ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ saa corruption yɛ a yɛaka ho asɛm ɛne fi a adɔre ɔman no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛyi afiri hɔ corruption na maka ho asɛm no efi no so no yɛde proper industry yɛde proper scientific base a yɛde bɛyɛ waste management no yɛde bɛba a ɛno no instead of say ɛbɛyɛ fi a ɛde yareɛ ɛne ɔha brɛ no yɛbɛnya sika na yɛde create a lot of employment among nkurɔfoɔ na yɛte nkurɔfoɔ timi anya adwuma na yɛbɛtumi export nneɛma bi ɛde akɔ nkronkro bi so ama yɛnya sika ayɛ dɛ afirim na yɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa problem ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ the Ghana Constitution 1992 Constitution a yɛakasa sɛ yɛba pɛ yɛbɛhyɛ ase ayɛ adi ho dwuma a baabi a the late Professor Mills ɛyɛ Constitutional Review Committee yɛkɔsiiɛ no kakra yɛde bɛsɔ so no yɛbɛyɛ saa nneɛma no na yɛ review the constitution na yɛ make sure sɛ nsase a politicians gyifra ahemfo nsɛm na ɔmo tontɔn ɛde ma wɔn ho afofofofofofo na ɔmo akɔtɔn ama nkurɔfoɔ aboɔden no yɛbɛ streamline saa nneɛma no nyinaa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ the state no abribia state no bɛtumi ayɛ dɛ ɛnyɛ sika na yɛtumi ɛde a lot of intervention a ɛbɛboa nkurɔfoɔ ama ɔman no yɛtumi akɔ yɛnim yɛtumi take competitive advantage within the sub-region. Yɛwɔ nneɛma bebree a yɛde atoto akwan mu a ɔmo bɔ mmɔden sɛ ɔmo bɛtumi anya a lot of ideas from us. Enti ayɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛde bɛtoto dwa bebree. MPP foɔ so ɔmo lanche ɔmo manifesto kyina ɔmo lanche. NDC foɔ so ɔmo bɛyɛ no by the end of the month ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ wie a ana yɛde ideas no ɛbɛba yie. No ma Ghana for nyina hu say sankrofo we no sa constitution we no enya de ombesesa ne da na nado with all the promises mia can promise ni nyina no a oye lawyer ni no constitution de wanka da esan say onim say there are a lot of illegalities in our constitution obeba be make use of it na atimi dia mia Ghana for eno na waba be ye no but the ba ye besesa ni nyina make sure the constitution ever protect Ghana for and the ordinary Ghanaians na aboa amayetimi akoyenim enti kwan ni bibi kakra metimi akafa ho say ne be ya yemfa visi ni nyina ento no amom 2012 amede working Ghana agenda by ana mahama ye billboard kakraka ana okasa working for you salty our class ape ana MPP for so almost so far say Ghana will work again. Say man nyankopon or hatasuri working for you no mahama be yehu na nado Ghana will work again no yehu now say epenyifo wa bebu bi say wo se kwasea waja ni sika to form na say wo so koto na wo fa say bi wo koto a wo fa no na nyankopon so hwe.
That's right.
MPP ni NDC for oma fa Ghana for say bi ye yenkwasea for. And from 1992, 28 years ni sankofo we me no de na da sa ejaje ye vote sa say ye vote ni esika de bia mokoto no mafa 2020 nyankopon abomoden ama sankofo we me no bibia na da no mutimi da ebiem because obia we zania mahama sitie obia hu na nado se no sitie enya fe na nado be ka se the battle is of the Lord ebiem na dada it says that this kese no an say muslimi for any Christo for say sankofo we me no ye mo kwan so mo ma me for mo government it says ya same morality any religious yi asofo ni muslimi for mo tibi preach bio because ye hu dream ni kasa sankofo we me no omode abagana ana sankofo we me no so no ana omo form government enye omo party otiefo tiemia. It is the person that we call president that we vote for no sani pakrono and the former government and your party no and it is a 2 million baba said the individual ninsem na nadu ye hu no say oma koto so omo fire vote say Ghana for nyina hu omo to almost soon you almost buying na yehuno. If we hear na eko hiyo, say na PD so yes papa no such as some basa ya nkono. Say so makoto almost one more for go. And to 2020 the Ghana for nyina ehun omoto. Eti yase ya ko nyakwa koto eti asankrofo we mienu. Na edi asundwe aba. Ye yi omo firi ho. Na ya to ama obi a oni party bia. Na wotimi aba beka oman mu na bom. Te say Owura Jacob Osei Yeboah. Ghana First Platform ya create no ye ba beka ye ho abom na yetimi agi ye mu baako ebetimi aboa na amammo papa ye ameka ho asemi ye betimi ayede ye de adijuma enti kaka metimi aka no so questions bi ba na me di ato aso.
Beautiful waka bebre pa waka bebre well so there. Well, you've been in the scene for 2 elections. Well, said when you bring out your ideas and then they take it on. We can't push you to bring out some of the things that you want to do. But obviously, said and he said kenkano. Ayereswa na ochimyenu terminal na NDC NEMPP or through their manifesto what they have for Ghana, and afterwards we will be able to get in touch and then you give us a detail as to some of the things that you would want to do for our lovely country Ghana. But okay, Ghana First Platform and sana mema fire chief abem with any questions no mami musa and no who asem kakra Ghana First Platform no their platform no
yeah. Ghana First Platform a platform ya so fun panyimfo a omo man mu ha ahemfo atichiru bona omo ya employers omo nwuma akese no mo hwese ne amambo no ekoso ni sania enkrofo ni so abrewon na enwuma ehyen galamse niam ne sa ne mam kase say the only credible alternative Owura Jacob Osei Yeboah the independent presidential system no yehu say no na ebetimi aboa amagana yetimi aka ye ho abom na yakoye ni enenti no bomodin mommo ho modin na omo bepese omo begina as independent aspirants no both parliamentary any civil societies monka mo homom na mommo modin na montimi enji to me free MPP ni NDC na da from 1992 abepim samri Owura Jacob Osei Yeboah yenim se wodie emfie duni a wo hyase woko imprenu na wokoye no abra party for etete kra no wo utimi efamu na ebesre obi obeba kire bia nyakoma na mo nhwese mo betimi mo nyina mo betimi aka mo ho abom na mo mutimi anam so na mo yi mo back and in somewhere in January ending no yeshase last year hono somewhere January ending hono no yeshase obi obese obeyi ne ti obeka na mafre no na ekotide yeshase tie ya adresa ka ya register the Ghana First Platform ananka ye babe launch no wo mass I match na anche ana sa covid by na yen kro yemu binum soso akwakoti amanone enti covid ne by no nya kachiro bia opese ugina as MP obia opese ugina as president koswara na de di ujuma na ekpase ye ba na ye ba be lunch ye ho a ye de criteria biato na ye nyina no ye beko tesania Roman Catholic omoko conclave diko yi pope no ye nyina beko akotena se na wo se wo carry ho ahwe na office so betimi abedi president our independent credible alternative no so ya tena se na wakomani masem Aspirant we say obia betie ni aka say ko na aye ko no saa nneɛma wei ana yɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa yɛn nyinaa yɛakye obiara hu na hoɔden obiara yɛbɛgye atom na yɛtumi aka sɛ ebia onipa wei ana di yɛn anim a ɛbɛboa yɛn ɛno nti yɛyɛɛ no aspirant obi biara ni hɔ a ɔkaa sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ presidential aspirant a na ɔni so as at March yɛ America ɛdi sɛ kakraa bi a ɔmo ɛlanche ɔmo ho later on no ansa na ebia ɔmo na ɔmo antimi ama Ghana First platform no ɛso ansa na COVID neighbor no sankrofo no ana antimi ama so ɛno nti saa mmere na yɛayɛ registration yɛwie startups no antimi ho sɛ elections yɛbɛpa so a because of COVID no bibia yɛwie no yɛaba Ghana First platform. It's about independent political thinkers ɛnyɛ presidential from nko and ɛnyɛ parliamentarians nko and ɛnyɛ civil society organizations a almost so ɛde ɔmo ho aba bɛka yɛn ho no nko but individuals they are independent thinkers yɛn nyinaa na yɛaka yɛn ho abom no it is obi sorry na so kasa bia ɔmo wɔ independence presidential coalition aspirant bia na kyese sankofo no yɛka ɔmo nyinaa no anka ɔmo hye sa Ghana First platform ase ye develop app a ye be launch ye ho to a larger scale a obi a wo ba bia no obetimi ayede abaso eye sa nkrofo a ɔmo de credibility ye de bread that independent aspirant no a yem pese MPP ni NDC omanim guase no omaje no obo pese omode nketasi sebi ene efibi ede babeka the independent system no ana yestraye adwene say ma ho kwan eti Ghana First platform no ene ne the credible alternative platform asane awawo hu a eba na ye babe lanche a obi biara wo so odo Ghana no enjira ho nyese me na metimi aye neso behwe from na bibia enye de eni ho no enye sa na ye kono 2020 because ye nia bre eche krodom a ye pese ye MPP ni NDC e free honom na Ghana for adeso asu Ghana for no ye tibi yi free ho eye Ghana First platform no so it is obi a wantimi amfa ne ho ama Ghana First platform no na tese sa nipa no eye self seeking na sa nipa no wonte ne ma bi ase ababu no kra na opese obabe disoche se sa nipa kro do wonte ase eti ye we experience ebuwa ne aye din ne ehwe ne ma bi aye de ekoso eti obubu hu a Ghana First platform obi eni wa wate basa ye bia wa Ghana First platform because that is not what we stand for. We stand for the reform agenda nyema akoso na ama only a few people are enjoying na ebe kakra ebe the civil war esi Ghana no. Ghana First platform of independent political thinkers and groups no political activist groups kan ho abom aye no eno no sa na ema no ebi nya den ema edi to be kama watiefo nyina omuntie se afe na Ghana First platform yakwa dotina na yakone yakwa yi the independent presidential aspirant yedine bako akwakotre electoral commission na electoral commission qualify no na se baby wo ho na se wan hu se me already corporate Yeboah meni ha na awoso hu se ahonom no anya bia eni ade Ghana for ehwehwe because ye kasa obi akotimi aka for independent presidential candidate na wadi no kure ade amane ho amọ mana aka me you understand the terrain and here you know aka betu be atum ho say me but for the sake of the country, for the sake of Nkola the next generation, for the sake of Senebeya Mojakago Emma Omai Mono ye jai bibia mu say ye pese sa oneness na enkrofo sun enkrofo frame am say we na denti omontimi nyanka mo ho mese munya abotre say ekobi sorry say omo ye bia aspirant ebetima kwakoye te say na ye obi ebru nsuo se won se nsuo e fa obi a ye fiti prekope enko yi no koyi na munyina no mo bakago eti ye din ne nam hono ekoduru baby and so ne minimum na yes be found na no great swimmers no ekọ no makwa rescue nipa no enye sa assassin na yes okwa rescue pe mo nyina mo be kofom eti bibia ni wa asia ama be fa Ghana first platform eninti no Ghana fo nyina enya abotire na nipa na ye beyi no sanye owura Jacob Osei Yeboah nipa na ye beyi no oba Ghana fo nyina be kasa ampa sa nipa we sei obetime bu omana ampa we ye omani abre. They have a greater understanding enye dedejo any kiki they have greater understanding ni apotre a person mu yi Ghana for a free MPP ni NDC for ntem etene ni nyema Ghana first platform ye eti obehu na obo se na launching crofo ya won crofo over the grounds with some of these civil society organizations ye kind national interest movement United Movement for Change Non-Aligned Voters Alliance of Ghana, Obete United One Ghana, Sankovo Obete the Third Force, for Ewom. So what is that deal where I know who said you won't cross for Omania. Not about individuals having ambitions. Those ambitions is not synchronized to the heartbeat of Ghanaians. Omania Bria, Omopese, Omuyi, Ewom. They are not opportunists. They are people who are very patient and they really want to make sure, say, at the end of the day, Ghana, ebetimi eyobia, MPP ni NDC, omuhua, omuhopopo. Because also, this is the third time I can make me say me bosa me nanado, any Mahama, yejina together. Oma ye ayi indum a film. Me oma try okofo who say during the lockdown cry na mensa sibia what is logo omo the by force ekofai as a mobi at the mansion nyema ehia ayede toto tata me as me sima yedin because nyagana for hwehwe say ye beko the change no aba the united force no tsunami force no aba from the Ghana first platform that tsunami force no and then aba be who MPP ni NDC efiri hono that tsunami force no ene na eba be yi omo efiri ho but aya na nkrofo Ghana for no omo nte aya abakosem ne yen hwe nyema ama Ghana ye ho akire ye up to now no. Ghana first platform you with that solution
okay
because ya duaduam
all right
na ahemfo mo tayechi asofo mo tayechi and if the business community amu yem sisi omo say ansho asa vigilantism sa party si mienu omo boaboa ho say ebeko no sankrofo ni nyina omo te Ghana first platform omo hu say sa mre ye ba be lanche ye ho omo yem ayeden atowo nti obia o tie me ewo wo fidie so no omo te se bibia e koso a enye Ghana first platform no sani ahemfo ne asofo no any the business community omo behu yen no enye no na ayi ni ti no no presidential ayi na yayi no ye nya botre ye be yi ni wia Ghana for behu na MPP ni NDC so omo ni se nipa na ye ba be yi no aye owura Jacob Osei Yeboah anya owura Jacob Osei Yeboah nipa na obeba no oba na chese oyobia oso echen owura Jacob Osei Yeboah na obetimi aboa Ghana so
okay
edi ni ahompa aye
all right then ansa na obeko anim no etifo enti we here.
The mission has begun. The patriotic army are coming home to a place of battle. For this mission to be successful, all patriots are needed to join the only Ghana's patriotic platform, Ghana First Platform, a platform built on the backs of patriotic army of independent aspirants. Be part of this movement by searching Ghana First Platform app on Google Play Store and follow the instructions. Ghana First Platform, the wind of change is finally here.
Yo, alright, Jacob. Samiti ya na wase build upon the background of say foundation of independent aspirants.
Independent aspirants.
That's right.
Aspirants.
That's right. Oh,
Independent aspirants, no, you were presidential aspirants and then the parliamentary aspirants. Because Sanko for we no mumino ana ebetimi akoje amamo no tumi. And intina ekasa build at the back of independent aspirants. Civil society organizations no ewo ho. The independent political activists no so almost so eyede ewo ho no. And inti ana ye kanisa no.
All right, until me person can me who do apart from you know which other independent presidential aspirants and what Ghana First platform?
Ghana First platform no answer na ye nimne nedie. Na owura Kofi Gani owo ho na wo ye part of the committee ya. Ye ma omotena asese omunye Kofi Granting oba Ghana no na ono so ka ho my assistant by about that meeting, no, Abrana Satam no I call back to America. Owura Carl Morgan na ono so ewo hobby no ono so kra eka committee eno Dr. Tom Asisi ono so na ono eka ho. Mabo Dr. Abu Sakara ono so kra wogina ewo CPP take it so no ehun se niam amene ka 2010 no bibia meka ye bia na ye nokre ono so ayede ewo so bi ana ye wo others so a omo ne de omatedin share the process na ye ekoso no they are on the ground sir omo ye omo nyuma at the right time no omo say abra ye bebie ye be lanche ne ye no omo nyina so omo be ye pie no omaka omabome kokose omo sreme omon pese sa de ni niema ya na etaba wantwi ene nkrofo egos amonti niema biase ya na we aye se me na o se meti animu ya enti omon nyina aye se o aye tin na ye wie na eba na ye nya kotena se na ye ba omo ye omo adwene se omo de ba be support onipa ye be de ye be yi no eti ye won nkrofo o se enye se yes Ghana amamuo ne nya just wo ma ho so am pese mejina independent yes ye savior na aba na Ghana fo nyina yes ye nkotu ndi sa nipa kro na chi na yes nkofo mo fa musika mran koboa na nkofo yi o musika ese beboa se wo na wo ya agenkwa na it doesn't work that way except obia you don't want to be realistic except obia you are not matured enough in Ghana's politics and you walk about in a state of disillusionment you better say o launching one say independent na no o na Ghana for a between sika say ye de baba boa amwako it doesn't work that way and intino sanko for we no nyina no eka irrespective of bibi biara asie no it's as a Ghana First platform eye kese intino eye obatan no fo eye kese no fo na eye kese no omo bibia ama ne numbi send a bayan hoberton eti sa Ghana First platform no we no nyina ane ewom ye de ye address as a matter of principles yenya bie ye nkofo sign constitution I know a lot of civil society organization omo kwa omo busa omo sign constitution no the founding member organizations no omo koso no omo nyina ye share there are a lot of other groups Akasa Progressive Alliance of Ghana, the Third Force Alliance. From Australia, America, baby UK, baby Japan, baby Ghana for Nabre, and young Anasa independent system. No, yeah, they call 2020 because 2020 no is the only year Nyankopon AG MPP ni NDC omo nada omo yi o mama. No nyakopo abomode ahade mahama so obegina biem gina no person ogina biem ni say o say ohwe corruption which is super incompetent yi na nado aban ne de bai ne dia ama wadani sent enti o free so obeti baba beju o man so biem nyame yi omo so krata it is dependent no any abre it is also and we have a lot of parliamentary candidates it is obehu a esan say parliamentary candidates ye nti like Ladade Kotopon, Michelle Bowman, ne bill boss or Honoma, no Makwa Titi any, or the police station, Obi and Fee, or say a sin for su, or go Jina Honum, yes, lockdown to Yakotino. Ekatirene say, your money be 100,000, and so Mahama, and then Nanado croy your president, say, or call Takrade, say, Yentino, Anke Kabibi and Kanko president. Ese wama yen this social distance and so I was takrade Tisania independent here as South Central or police for no call or no ni ho. As one call no. So akwa ye rally. I didn't know me uncoche ayi nanado. Oh, esem hunu sane manema say ne kasa sa democracy we na yen. There's no example from leadership, both MPP and NDC. Okoko yepe na ye so cry. What you say? E choma sase e popo ye independent aspirants no. Na ye be lanchi ye hui. Ye de ye be kanyan sasem achiro. Ye ni me say words are more powerful than intercontinental ballistic missiles. Ye nyankopo adom any words or diabaye no. Ye be disarmo omo with all their vigilantism ne sa niema no. Ama omo hu so omo reason. Look, common registration, immigration and people and this the mine. Echo very that bomb modern foreigners in na you be register foreigners. Will be some the kwajo kwame, ya kwesi, and this anya mawe. Abra ya to board them, and so cry to me the avoidance be realm. Our mochikiamo. Get the what a country. It is a Ghana for the dear Ghana for and almost a way to be prayer, Sako for no my teen, so musikano. Sikano my junior Moria almost better no move deeper. Hey, abosum nina joma machra abosum. Obia bedu musika ni piano. Hey, a bia no mobo webenya. Ye bodua na enya obia o se kasa politicians o mawia Ghana sikano so mu no mutika. Et obia nka na kuma ntuni yam. Na sa 2020 idie. Nyame de meka krebi ebe MPP ni NDC free ho. Am obia hu se nyankopon na aye. And any idea Ghana First platform Edebano. The Tsunami United Force. Edebano.
Thank you very much for Unchirimuno. What can I say? The other members who may possibly be leading Ghana First platform and almost say one person the notable names. Oh boy, you know, Mahuni say Wamunano Omunina Dodoana Ewo Sipa as we speak now. Dr. Abu Sakara, who's been so on our twice, maybe and I could
on once. And we're free CPP.
Okay, all right. All right. Anna Ayewo, and you know, just say, Mesha, known faces, no, Nipa Mienu, Anna Ewo Ghana First platform. We hope that Ben Amusum Moyimu, you know, that Ben Amu, you know.
I say a binum wa brochre. Dr. Thomas say or brochre. And as a matter of principles, no. Yeah, say we don't want to take advantage of Obia now or you're part of us. Summary Electoral Commission, the about 5th October and a baby nomination. It says a time limit. Yeah, airport so also mobile piano by 1st of September. It's Yamaya home by the middle of September or by the 3rd week of September. No?
Okay.
Near the Sani Parkrono. Yatanasi Yakwakusia Yahu. A quiet faso at the rainy you know. Ya decide no upper near the year Nipano. Ye year now all the civil society organizations Yamapoin na they will be supporting them in many diverse ways. Ahimfwa omotayechi ya joma kwa kochire the business community ya omotai omayedin so omotayechi ya sofo de omani aniabre papa sane mani nyina no mehu na da na akoso a ahwe ya samahama ne nanado etimi sa edi 2020 election na chese muslimin sum ani kristosum omaguno. There will not be any morality. There wouldn't be any preaching ebetima motivate akora bia aka se wo ye papa na onye corruptor, it pays. Ejumadin pays. Debi and they are not going to be good examples, am I? And ama sa from religious leaders in some no more can. Am I a mube so any more yardini? And Nina and 2020 and anado and Mahamano or see a yomusin chain near the new face eba a free the independent presidential aspirant. So when him say me jinamenaso de jinamenaso papa and yes a Ghana phone me. Okay, independent na se owura Jacob say Yeboah ni din ka ho a enye yie but ne nyina na ho brasie mu ene se ne be ya Ghana be koso ni ntin ene ntin na ye din because enye sa akrampa a okay say wo bom je na ka wo bo Dr. Busakare ti kura na ka be ka say no ano nyame ka no so on the Ghana First platform so ye invited 208 independent presidential aspirant kwesi amoafo Yeboah ono so wo so be enye se omo nyina wo so in order to guide the Ghana First platform send your beya ye betimi aboa na yetimi ayi the cream de la cream o ja se se obi wo platform be so na se wo fi se platform omo mu no mu otu na se wo ntimi njina omo na se obeye se obe free so obe call chire no akwa ye dede se sa okoye dede na because you say Ghana for penkabom to be fetch akwa ye dede that will not solve the problem ye dia botre e se wo abotra obetimi adwa aboanta chira no yi na koma etibisi Ghana for enya omo koma ntumu enyom aduru about the middle I was say sanipa no yetibi yi no on Ghana First platform be yi no and sana sa 5th October na yede aba ama yede ye nomination no ama no etimi qualify no ama na ko eyi na ade ba ko so amenka ama wa chief won tia se no say se obi owo Ghana wo so ye Kristo ni pa no anyame sunsun ene duane mu no na enye omo abalam honhom ene ti omo ne false professor omo sorry omo se mahama ne we say na ayen omo kaka the late Professor Mills 2012 no omo so ne bury ne so owui and so omo ni mu omo dwe covid bakra omo ehu ene omo sa nya no e ba ka se omo professor say we na bury ne eye try and error prophecy and omo ka because omo ka se mahama na bury ne na sa oka say na nado na bury na eye prophecy because of his omo microphone na tibi ye dede kese na ona physically unim so omo microphone na doso enye sa asofo ne nkomse hunfo no ana ye kom omo mani abre no omo say omo si omo adwini pise omo de omo vote emo bia no omo twen ama electoral commission a qualify nkrofo no na ye hu say sankrofo we ana ye omo qualify say omo betimi ye betima to omo so aba that is the time omo bomb paye te sanya na asuafo ne bomb paye no omo busa urade say sankrofo ye omo gina enye omo party no omo show why na obedi o man so 2020 e betimi di asundue abro man no ene ne ade a Christopher omo bomb paye no omo wo hunhum no ene ne ade omo ye enye omo a professor ya mo omo sika di a bala mo ba na omo ba be professor say we na bury ni ne keka mojagu e wo kentampo kwa so ene yi kwa so no occultic prophets no nsem hunu omo ye no Ghana no enye no na ene nti no me se obi abose Ghana ni bia no o de kamakoma turu ya na electoral commission enye yi se sankrofo we a na esase e bompaye obohu nyanyame be ehonum na Ghana mframa na ebobo wo Ghana no obia behu sa ampa sese na nado ene mahama sabi vote awma yeso omo koto afa no so omo tu nyina egu ho no Ghana fo behu omo nyina ni yakwako ji nya oba obechi baba be ka Ghana fo nyina bom because a bit take independent presidential candidate and a bit me ka Ghana fo nyina bom oko parliament say and the constitution say only 50% in free parliament and independent presidential candidate and oko parliament obet me yi papa e wo political party biam what I say MPPO NDCO say gumo obet me yi papa no ayede e free ho no come abom say yemu omano no afa so independent and a bit me yi omo a esa na tendidie ne basabasa enti omo ninje partisan politics no munima de a omudwane amamu no independent presidential candidate ne betima akotwe sankrofo ni nyina apa amamu no na womatimi de omakoma ne omunim de aboa ama oma no yakoye nim Ghana awusi etimi koye nim
okay
Ghana awusi etimi yeye na Ghana be yeye Ghana fo nka omakoma ntuom yam 2020 the year of redemption. The number 20 stands for redemption. And until I drew 2020, we are seeing no a cosa women. The redemptive art. It's a Nadia Ghana for your try a jabda. It's a confrontias assassin when mecano 2018. Until Omo Mutiemi Omontiasie. Se Ghana for young quadrian abba. Sa the new Ghana no abba. Ghana ebeba na amamu papa ye MPP ni NDC efro ye omo free wo sa MPP ni NDC omo amamu na a free First Republic eno na eno nume na ewo mu no ye gi sa ne ma na nyina free ho no ne ja amamu a eye ne kuradie enye nada na ebenya tima ama Ghana fo no aba na ye timi ayede yakoye nim hwe ohianti akufo ado abai akwakofa 136 billion ka beto Ghana so no di mu 3.2% e ma Ghana for she praises are ye praise wo free SHS a free SHS kwa me say e ba ye beye ne yie papa na so Ghana ni bia so free SHS we nya Ghana for nyina ne so ya bra ama kwala bi kosuku wo Ghana obohu ye betumi aye Gaddafi wo ye sa ne man Gaddafi na oko hospital is free, education is free. Wa uwie university. Na se wunyanya adwuma ya oko bank nse oko akobobo sia. Wako akobobo sia no interest no ye 0% interest ana ye demand. Samo baba be ware a ye nkola yi a essence ohianti omuntimi ware. Gaddafi so baba be ware a omo ma $50,000 se mo fanhye abrase. Nya sa ma mo babi a mo betena e dia bom. Na say ideas be the beye niam bia ye di so sika na ama de aye or the oil pe Gaddafi the oil enti say Ghana ye wo oil ye wo gold ye wo diamond ye wo asase a ye fertile Gaddafi what ayi so esre so what ya say Sahara so desert so no ochi otimi di yes ani ma we ya na nya Ghana hanom agrek kwa po betimi feed the whole world about we are feeding the whole of Europe and America. It is Germany there, any name there, Afe and a deba. It is Ghana for your uncle Makuman tomorrow. Because say, no one call. That's one call ye MPP near DC and free war. Then need the walla. Ghana for Baye. It will be a kind of command to mon country, a brute for Muti, mon country, mon crop for some more be a near the day. MPP ni NDC for mu ye dede omoko ye omopasa pasa e obi anyi ne ho mfrim na Ghana afọ nyuma ya tu nyina ne se ya ye kom na ye hwe onyame ya ye kom na ye hwe onyame 7 December ni akoyi na nado ne Mahama efiri ho se ne anyom na omo ye the starting no 2020 we go show mana just 2020 ye be show Mahama ene na nado mana Mahama ne na ye be show omo 2020 amoma hu se Ghana enya kwase afo abotire ne yebo okay se o kai ye hu so wabra ye be ma kwan ne ma kwan no na se oba be mercy app te se ne Mahama ene na nado mercy app a mercy Ghana app ya oh ye be you free wa abotirem ye mane nko ye kikikiki ntokwa e meka ye moja ngu esa wo corrupt art awayenti ne ya ba be kunya ho ama ensida enti akofan koma kuma tunyonyam election commission yi wie pe ye mompae ye behu se onipa na ofri Ghana first platform mu ba no eye nipa onyame ensa dan so meje obia ni medada meme kan tu me ho obia ni medada nemom se ankoyeme a na wo se Ghana fo hu se nipa kro no na te se ebia bibi woni mu a ampa a me kra no metimi age atum ese sa nipa kro obetimi age o man so ye ba se baba be kan sa nyame kan no te ase
mate ase pa
minim no be moduru minim ho apes mu nyina munim omamu hampanyifo ni nyina munim se adwena me de beto asem a meka akwankyira me de beba niema wo se ye beba they know it omunim nia enkrofo mo abrochire ne niema ekafa mo anyame kan the business community omunim say nsem a mede to no ene ne the selfless means a betima magana ayeyi omunim say me kan no kore so and they know say I have never tainted my integrity up till now. It is a obi wo ho no na say anyame na Ghana First Platform be you know na say you obi a na wo say Ghana fo nyina ehu say a true out of selflessness. I can remember cause my court twice my boka bebre enti chinchina enyame say me nyesa na me se me twen ama all these processes na ba nya Ghana First Platform be you know me kam obi ate say ho na nyame ensawo na sa nipa no so se Ghana e ba na se sa nipa no Ghana fo anto amaya bra ye be bre no eni ye kira ye ya ye moja ye de be twa gusu no Ghana e be ya reho.
Okay, all right then. You Jacob ye be do asepa na ansa na fire be mu no, how confident are you within yourself to be the very person who will be leading Ghana First Platform? How confident are you?
I'm 110% confident, because whatever thing that it takes for me to lead, the knowledge, the experience, the one who has set the foundation, Onipa Minti Obama Eba Ghana, no Babeka said the 21st century will be shaped not only by what happens in Rome, nor Moscow, nor Washington, but what will happen in Accra. That vision, Brad Jacob Osei Yeboah ne Krame. They know a penny for more Ghana nyina. They know. Said that vision no mean Krame. And the reason why are the good governance in Sama Obama Beka nyina. They know some mean Krame. They know said that vision, that is what I believe in, and that is what I want to die for. They know said democracy maka ho asem machirechiremu. Democracy no democracy crown party in someone can home. When the Greeks established democracy in 620 BC, no, na party no near friend the trash people. Now democracy almost set is a bit cure the trash people. What I say, barbarism, no. Democracy a bit cure sanya man. Now a bit cure the rule by a few, but by majority. That is what democracy. Etika democracy party. The tennis ni yemienu. Anything that Obama buy and Osaka Assembly say each nation lends itself onto a democracy based on its tradition. It is also my book now Metroya Makasa ni mawe. It is that 21st century that must be shaped. No. Epeji for more Ghana hanyina they know. Ebi no mo ka kire mabusu afo mu bio ma no ka kire mabusu afo say e go buy the oba compressor. They know who I am ebi no ni mini paban. And they know say I will never succumb to sa MPP and DC or motorists nema yo mo dad and phone. It is confidence there. I'm sharing a great vision. It would here for the 21st century. The world is waiting for Ghana to begin to shape the 21st century. And you been in Yanema and Adone Mahama Momo ya almost happen. They don't have understanding. They have no clue. And they are wasting our time. But one the beauty about democracy is say you have a force. And you have it will cheer for no mutie no. Me say the Ghana First Platform no. Any that platform eba be the shaping of the 21st century. Ama Africa say who said we should be able to carve our own democracy. Then go just our democracy way. Anything I have patiently been waiting because why I've been in fisa madrone yet. And I call now say minim say mabaya memfa pulling agents in kono. Me ma menya nyina na MPP ni NDC for mu wia. But anya no. But 2020 there ye presented polling agents in all the 33,367 polling station. Ye presented one more. E say ye man no no mu wia no. Ne baby o mo pese no baby o no mo wia o mo bi no acha afa. Baby o so no ma say that say no. Say ballot 2020 in Emma because our polling agents is there. You are alliances with religious leaders. They are forming alliance with Ghana First Platform. Yeah, because I don't know the vision. And there was a reason why Obama so can say America will stand by you when Ghana is determined. Say, yeah, Baba carve out our own democracy to the world and Africa, for Africa to see. It is this VC we are making any sikaji I cause MPP and DC vigilantism mammo pasa na cause. That is not what it is about cry. But the jabotrena nyanim se emre no so a asania asia so yi no Ghana for de yetimi ya de mane yefe hey let's say de ba de biempa na nanado ene Mahama betimi aka Ghana for beginaji ha akraketo akraponji omunti it is a one corner say o frɛ wabusu ani na say o ka say omontoma Mahama ne nanado na say wutina wo UK I am who Ghana for bia o makwakotena UK na wote amanone na munim sane ahosi ye fefefe out of greediness mujira honom na sane na nado ne Mahama ye na mujira ho ye se chinchina ye nto man pipi ne andisia am bu so say adure ben no adifuru pepe nko an no what sort of greediness hey, what sort of greediness ne ba ye hu sa corruption ye timi nya akukuduro enka ni aba be defend me campaign manager obeka say they are vampires. What you say? Of him. Obeka said they are vampires. They suck the vitality from the people. Now we just no ba radio so no ma be defend. Omo kasa untu mu say omo kasa mfiri o madwum so omo kasa firi o mu yam from. That because sort of people what celebrate we ni hu asem. Me tamwa me ba broche first day me do broche satam na me director of AG so boase. Me ba UK. Me ba UK me hu senior ekrone developer no na me raho. Do you know why? Adekura ma me raho say enti empanyimfo sa development as at that time na wo UK any senior ekrone mu na etitia UK kra na enye fe no. Ya ka se enye fe bebrebe. Eti sa development we pa omahu ana Ghana omame team futuro mu aye bresa no. Aje ba kokra esa ye me ya ne se me sase efa mo underground tube no. Even though Bruni now the man na me call West Sussex and me far underground tube near there. Oh, don't say anyone. When I'm so some me a director of AG so Obuasi our underground train. I friend local. I name say and me far underground tube near the Akoba Bia me kramapa enya medin. And he was shocked. Me we hoy. Na mo to one no na wo abroche na sa party we me no for over 27 good years. O ma ye o man say now be jira radio so now defend it. Na we dey call na we na Mahama na we na dey call da bejira na nsem hunu papa no ne ya ba be dane nsem hunu awo Ghana hanom na ya sorry a ye se yenka Airbus of $5 million and no dey yenka se Mahama nye IKD of $5 billion and dey say me yenka PDS sika se ne komu look at this animal we are a course so aye galamsey yeah almost stop we over $3 billion and a coil 2 million ounces no it's over $3 billion and no me and kahwasem excavators or munya ataban a true ye no me and kahwasem ye ba radio so a sebi nsem hunu na ye ka yes so MPP ni NDC so eti ye ka ya de na Mahama ne na nado no mu chia me omo nim say they cannot debate me in any way, they cannot buy me in any way, because me family value system no sika enya de betima tomida ya be cannot say sika it mean tomida they know Ghana for jojo na me family background but omo they know me sika ent mean tomi anything omo we say omo ye bibia na omo say me near ne adade me fi you can destroy what I am but you cannot destroy who I am, and it's who I am that creates what I am. Anything so ne dey so pa tina make say Ghana for nya bochire no ma omo ye mu nsisi omo obi anka na komanto yem Ghana first platform no kwa na omo hwe na say ye nyame ye adomo a leader ni pia muhuna mubohu se pese correct niam bebre ye correct ye past mistakes nya bomodin se ne be ya niam bi betimi aba eno aya na on say aya na nkrofo kasepa eno ho asem no we must also be tested to senia the big six no were tested that they failed us. What did I be saying? I say, Vicina, ebiwa ha, me ma share with nkrofo na say obinum be so befa, nom the vicina avrania. How do you have to react to it? Should it be antagonistic? And that's the panel ubenya hu mo bra mo hu say ade no mo ye no mo ntiase no mo kom be kwa kopem It experience be more one or two. Now cost now bumpire amount. As I just that is how we are handling SIPA. You see a buy and some so. And you said your money be one more tears and yeah, enough for. And you are you better set wrong. I'm on Martin Yamabias, the vision that we are holding. And then Yama Air Coswa. I am all Yama MPP DC. I come with the Bomona, Yamana Ababe said the branding. So far as where I sit, I Jacob Osei Yeboah, aka Joy, where I sit, MPP DC, they can never corrupt that place. I just am a free on them. I don't know. I just say Ghana for me, and it's not make us say Anya me. Na ekoye obi fufura. Ghanaians should know. Say nipa na urban. Ampa oba Ghana beti ba kolenim. Vision no ye beti be di atoaso. It's not a vision that is meant for Ghana alone. It's a vision meant for Africa. But be a ye duro no Africa. We need to emancipate ourselves from political party slavery. What is that say no? So we stand and look while they destroy our future. And they say, some say it's just a part of the game. No, it's not a game. What I say, Ghanaians should help me to sing these songs of redemption. Okay. The songs of freedom and redemption. I don't hear deba. It's political parties lady. Papa Smiley. They know none of them can even debate me. Because they know say adiena woman mono APR they cannot stand it and they cannot quench it. They cannot quench it. Because I deal with the higher things. They cannot quench it.
I see.
It's Ghana for the also munya botre. Na mama ye nimje samre. The sabi nipa nyimi. No mo promo the year of redemption. No. Ghana is going to be redeemed from MPP and NDC.
All right.
Because I just say because my will no and yes idea. The will is in our hands.
Okay.
Now you better some Ghana for switch. Na Ghana for so tie ya. Ombetu omo ho free MPP ni NDC. Na the fahodie naba for the 21st century shaping.
Beautiful, Jacob. In fact, I may sure so wahne otiu sisia na nibeje pa because him say afiwe no vim no kosro pa vim no kosro na obusa say ede na ba ya enti ye sa debate ya omokoye went to me uncle because it was a huge platform that said you will see Kanino if you had gone even to express your views or now and it would have been a very good move for your dream of becoming a president. Intina dear pa intina went to me uncle right after this no mama fire and swabum na question me or the man or be an so diaba. Inti Jacob I didn't such a huge opportunity to present such beautiful things that you are telling us now no went to me and take uncle side debate nibi.
So say Edika na meka say they are part of us ye di omachi what you say sebi te say sebi akola afena omo esuase ne mbesi area ema ye niji omo nyina omo ni say abribia ma niji because first na ye menko ano na ebinum pofiri say mabodam na se nyankopɔ adomo na wanyankrofo bebre na omo suso omo ba begina as independent I was all Cassatian, and that's all your baby Debbie and Tissa. I told you, Biam, Mino Munia Cassa, they know. Maybe up to 9 Cassa. You have funny say, but it means they are going to help to sell the independent, And I say, Debbie Mekwa, you go there, you go and outshine them, all of them. I yes, I saw my anti Jama, no more breeder. What they believe in and what they want to experience, You see, good leadership allow people to express and experience in their own way. Not that platform, And that platform, it's not big. It's only Joy News alone. And Joy News, and a big platform, a bigger platform. It will be aggregation of a lot of media houses together. And just idea no. It is trendy what baby. It is such a it's not a big platform for me because I've already created a bigger platform up to the international levels. awie dada anything I say makwan na on yen crofo na omo ba foforo no almost so enya that platform anything na ranko ho no the way they answer the question but I mean no ekoya asefem ma me ene se omo yes ane ma we ni mu nyina wie no ne be ba akire no ene ne ade ame no ha me aka nya sade a aka yade na eye boko it's good ekire se a vision a nimra duru no ana nkrofo bebre e catch up with that vision. An idea whose time has come, no, nobody can actually stop it. And that is exactly what they've expressed. Anything I'm a man corner, no me per se a more breeder, no more expressing themselves in that debate. Okay. After all, I get debate, and a my team who say, or be a good prayer, or better buy a good material or not. It's not debate alone. Anything, they are part of us. Send a medical kind. Ghana First Platform, Nidia. Yan to be anchoring. Obi aye willing na so beba na so carry ne ho hwe se obeti ba ye president awie na se onka se joy wo ba bia joy the poster no ene ne nim je ne hunahuna me ene ti be ko hono ma menti nya inti me nko na obe na ntia na te se nipa na no akoma no ene adwene na ye pese ye de ema o ma no so no eni because joy dey me se my willing oba na se o mo duro na ukura vision ti se ne American ene ade a chemia meje yamao
okay
na what's me ade a wo ya ebeti bi aboa me awe ne nya wo a ofi se ebeti bi aboa ya me awe ne no wo de to na ye winning formula I was say bija na me bedi wachi. That is what we call patriotism. And na otie ayina advert na what was say is aggregation of patriots. The patriotic army.
That's right.
Of Ghana. And we have a lot of more and thousands of Ghanaians who are like Jacob Osei Yeboah, aka Joy. And these thousands of these army, you know, omona yeba as a tsunami. Niababe true MPP ni NGC. A free hono.
All right.
Eti nyame nkoa. Eti be tira hono ma make say. Ebi wo hono ma obi wo hono ma ne adua wonu mu no. E kye me. Eti me nya kwanya na me express me ho wa. Na me de misuba ne say obi a ne die ne nim die ne na yi kye me no. Ah owo ade e betima boa me awe ne no. Also automatically me timi support no. Eti omo mu nim me no me ba 2012 be ba sin mu no. Obusa kwasi amafo ye boa me ko no ho. E ka kire say me ban ma be support no. And on castle won't copy. And then I started building the independent presidential system and then the image and how it should be. What we call the non-partisan independent presidential system and running non-partisan. And just a nipa bakope. Next you know much was a quantum crow. That just a baboya was nipa bakope. How can nipa bakope be bakas or baby ruler or mine? It's just a pet that non-partisan system. It's just a percent the real democracy no. As created by the Greeks, no, and to solve barbarism, vigilantism, no, and no na ye pesi ye, and sadia no so no democracy no nye Greek for nkwa, because okwa himfia answer no tune for bekasa no, obo se wasi kontria kasa, nifa bekasa, bankum bekasa, omu nyina bekasa wie, no to odin no otie, o wie no a form of collective wisdom, or form of collective wisdom no je buasem, and yeso o tune for kasa, etisenia. Abosom anasa na nanomaya de akasa ene na manasa ma okasa ne fana. That is democracy. And it I told to be unconfessed democracy no any can be maminka be. You are allowed to express your mind in a more civil and lawful way. That is democracy. And with the respect of the fundamental human rights. And into that democracy tenants no a year two. First, respect for life and human rights, and second, respect for rule of law. So these two principles are not tennis woman is democratic enough. And your political party almost abide by no for by man and then any democracy. I will be near 275 parliamentarians. I will honor or yeah, Obama or ma almost more represent your constituency, almost do parliament and your constituency no represent your party. And I that still Ghanaians haven't seen it. Now yeah, Parliament ever represented constituency no mo be sembra enyo mo no mo ba be rose enyo mo no mo di development also mo trase no mo seti emra ye niema ehwe Ghana contracts mu se na be ya Ghana lose contract na wa idea e beti be 40,000 yeah na say over 275 MPs mo kona mo ko sign ade se saade no ya was here 132,000 boreholes na ye koya na ye buy.
All right, Uncle Joy. Yo, that's it. Yeah, wa abotre pa na questions na can I reserve some of them. Na mama Abrantipa fire and so kwan. Na odon so abam kama. Enti fire.
Baba.
Yeah man, this way. What it? Na Jacob until nka yie. All right.
Yo, Papa, me da Jacob pass. Papa ampa iya na redemption ampa. Na ene Jacob wa mami den no aye de wa sound presidential. Na Papa answer na mbeba na basumpo na me who some sense of maturity ampa menene ya adwen papa na mabisa ne ba kwa na minu na maka ba ku bi atoso no o mo na nyono ma no redemption song papa ma no nsu
me ma redemption song nsu ohun
manus
me sure say ono anso na ni beje hu say redemption song ebi so amba ne because me hu say we use a lot of words no kama
we use words manu
ene yema redemption song nsu ema Jacob Osei Yeboah.
Old pirates, yes, they rabbi, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the
Fire.
Yeah. But many aji papa you are Jacob Joy wa bonkomo na minim se kosa ubisa no ho ansa pa corruption ho na nchiremu ode maaye no ba won se me examine wa yi ano papa na enyes wa yi ano papa I am more practical na ade nso a achievable nti many agye na answer no papa efa corruption nti mbema na another area eno nso Ghana for na aka ho kakra na answer na baby sa no sa area na waka ho kakra no papa mama mfa no hye push na emu go kra mfa na akotoro kakra because I want them to be back to free so what ha no papa ni minim say presidential aspirant bia epese wono na yekoto aba na obenwe ni nti na okọ akogina na se yekoto aba 2020 ye December na Yeboah Jacob say ade almost onya me vote nso apa won sem so me amu amete me constituency na say one constituency no nti ne ekọ ne Yeboah Jacob NDC MPP won say omo ye bai for me no obi enya Yeboah Jacob nso enya me pense Yeboah Jacob ka kire me say ono obi ekobom ebuman no you want say akọ 2 times 3 times per constitution no e bin si da babet mesi yakọ obi anya yakọ akafo Ghana for say ya bere yentum ntubio nti yemfa say MPP for na percentage wise bia omanya 30 nti Yeboah Jacob wanya bia yemfa say 20 di odekoka MPP for dia ho na say omanya 50 plus 1 epe dia de pote pa ewo Ghana hanwa ansa na obepene so ama system no ara ne bio no wono mba ko bom se saa de we se ma anya de ne 20 no anka beto aba na te se Yesu beba dia de pa na wo eman ni mu hanwa ana mamu a ekoso abaka se someone say de in particular ade we mu ansesa fi wa mi 20 no ai munya papa mom komo kakra ho ewi na fe de 1B no e ho na man free range no the way had me just straight forward I say ABCD yes ade we me penchire mu I wo banchu mu so aketo abi papa yanko
all right and Uncle Jacob on mute ho na odon sabo screen no so ano on mute ho and then you will be able to address fire as Musa na kama just unmute yourself oh mute who you are beautiful and yanko Uncle J
a constitution 1992 constitution
okay medase papa say yanko yanim also constitution no nti yenim se bia obayi ni mabia fimu a ebama amamu na akofan nti yanko details yo papa eni yenim se eman wo ho no one pillar egina so the economy say na man free range no on say every answer be bita sa second question no me better me tie na adwo personal pa oba answer opa on answer but ya tie nso ye ni ndante be bisa see back for debate about and then joke about many ajepa was say anko one of the reasons na me pass was say no person ba kono out to shine wo in the business bizarre say onu hwe debate na koye na bros wo microphone na omokoye no how did you weigh them say ade no no fi say omokohia anakufado adedankwa Ghana mampani ana mahama ankasa microphone no in fact how did you assess them na average na excellent na bibisa beze metiansa na main question aba
sa question we there we also suitie bi enti say na obia adwene ye no
ye ban sa
no offer
yo okay Yo, madam.
Na media.
I'm to opa answer. Me person be inti ene me parsa. Okay, papa, any inti me person era Jacob. Senia or ka about corruption no. In a very practical way. What alternative or the mind am I economy no? Ejan nine swa. Yan ko bobu sia bebre na Ghana for omuhumba ha na esika enya te se na yehu ne na obi koje bosia o manga enya de so akese ade na no interest rate na so the practical way na woni timu a yehu wo NDC yehu wo MPP bo me komo
Yo, edika sade makaka ma challenge Baumia and all the so-called economic experts, no. So we don't need the bookish economy, no. It is said about me and Rebecca say you can do propaganda with the microeconomic indices, no. But the exchange rate will expose you. Oba ye no ninsema no oka 170 questions was settled ma emisata asabri odwene ho saa na odi akọ ne krechi oba be so me da ye se osremia menene na kwa sori ye nyina ye matadisifo it was sremia say men kan kire ba me say answer na obetimi arrest in peace no sa 170 questions na ba umia say ono be vice president ono answer sa question no magana for so ba umia ontimi answer aje bako a omoya aya mekano openly na privately o makasa semwa Jacob Okana ne de ne na ye nokore ye ka the economy the real economy no is the transformation of the natural resources and the human resources that the nation has been endowed with. Economy be year obo ade ajapade a wode ama Ghana fo no na ye sakra mu ama ewiase kwan do so mu be yusu omu di sika ebe yusu ekwan a ye de a transform sade no ene ne friend economy etenye book die no ana de eno sa the microeconomic indices a obroni dia dada omo say eno ne economic fundamentals no fundamentals is foundation. How can a microeconomic indicators no ever be the foundation of our economy? So because exchange rate cost exchange rate cost it's a symptom. It can never be the foundation. Name can what say obroni di sadie no adadae inflation it's the rate nyama tono no cost no the rate cost no friend inflation no the symptom of the health of the economy. It can never be the fundamentals of the economy. If there's unemployment or money more symptoms of the economic health of the economy. Foreign exchange rate our car say a better expose no say so no probably so more say a drew says no it's just some no kind of crown no one just say nimum say you cut the foundation the fundamentals of the economy nya book omo book natural money say and only the economic structure there be obroni on person betia say makatire na won tia say omo jo mo sakoka small scale mines for gold more yan basabasa nam say wo ba omi akra no waye ayi governor of Bank of Ghana da etunim akwan a bank chance here by say ayi gold the Moravians gold first no wako no akoto ya no di ni gold akọ ebia okra be say 100 kilos akoto abro a na gold no the gold no kwa no age abro be say olonka miensa eti anomo pair a place be central place be so omo fa gold nto eti so wako a no the gold na akoto sa store honum na sa store no ama ne paper say Eye Papa Smiley or the goat 10 kilos ababa betua. It will kwa no krasa note no. No akwako chile only pakrona was say or kwakoto a brune free no was say me wo gold that was our story and our dear chain. Entimi here a bro a brono is equivalent to half of a kilo of gold na wo hono. Enti na waye no assign. Enti sa nipa kro no de sa paper ne be ma no. No de sa paper na akosto ho. No de akwa je sa half kilo of gold no. Eno na eye e ma currency e buy. Enti that gold is the fundamental of the economy. How you transform that gold Now gold so fast you understand what we call the gold business, right from mining, right from refinery, right from the jewelry, the three phases, the downstream, the middle stream, and the upstream. Now who how ubet media creative wealth at the amount crop for now you create Ghana gold brand. Obia wa brutire wo babia obepese me pese me kona me koto Ghana gold. It's as a Ghana gold ye pure. That is how we use that, the transformation of that gold ne dia ye komade anytime ane yeswa no na sa ne ma no ne say ye wo blacksmith for wo kumase no ne babi bebe na gold wo no modi bi ye kawa e de man ne nasefo ene ne enye small scale mines kranka wo ye akwa ye wedding kranka wo nya gold drink mpo no wahye. That is the transformation and then the economy. One pro anatna say adwene ho say we are at the center of the earth. The environment, the weather, anyankopon dia magana no. A natural resource that we harness. Awia ebo wa ha bebre. Obi okrofo animokra na yenim what we call the solar energy. Sa awia e betimi atapo na transform na the electricity abrain. Awia the weather no kra na ye wo no. It's good. Because abrote baby bebre wo hodma omunya saade no. And ye ka baby akombetimi atena se develop great solar system ka was say Ghana ne Africa. Because awia kra na e bon. One atena se hu se sa asasi a champion beso or castle pressing feed yourself. Na enkrofo ye ebro edu ebro etwa banche ewo omufiechi etimi eche komso asase ya asase papa odi bibia to wana enim say that asase no eno ne the fundamental of the economy. Gaddafi edi nsuo edi to esre so ye nsuo na bua ye wasase papa wa uko Israel omudwa abom edwudwa abom ansa na omudwa adua tomatoes na yakwa kokra bia firi se ye ba beti aha no so too good for my tomatoes no if you buy me fear obohun tomatoes me fear chai akomadan me flower pot me dia dane aye small farms. What I say, that is the fundamental. And no na your friend wealth creation. What could do a bro watch a brono when you sika no nya no or the bia kwa kotonam e we krase e da ye nkwan edi the survivor or moko. That is wealth creation. No Brunica said the fundamentals of the economy in macroeconomic indicators. Now sorrow so me a friend Dr. Baumia, may a expert in economics. No babijina Ghana for him, no kekasa ansem way, near the amamone mawa, no who say it's a new macroeconomic indicators no, and then in the fundamental or catch momunti. It's a buyer the practical means. We know we understand the fundamentals of the economy. And that is what we say we are okay. Bruno Mahuda. Huda, crofo and manum and fie. But some of us know your names are blueprint, and then they brown. And into that because the 21st century is going to be shaped by what will happen in Ghana. And it's economy the transformation from lemon, not better than lemonade. Nyamita otiasie. Soboro aya hanya abuoi akovidi baye koi soboro sese oko aya ensawom canaria omotimi kanibi te se can mean ayi fanta nomine ade nom de ginger ne nyama afom ayi soboro ne transform no into a can drink wonoma ebetimi aboa abusu your immune system ayi the transformation of that fundamental soboro ahahan no. And that is what we need. Say the better and crofo. COVID buy ya ent me ye. And crofo enim ya near nene ya near my ye. asa samre angmofo ya dada yen saa omo beka bibia ne afa kube anwa omo ye ya me eja kube anwa so ana na etimi sapa kensen yes ye nya ne nkrofo atie adwengo no ma jama ya jasa ne ma ne nyina ji enso sa ne ma na ne edi no na ma ye immune system ene ne ma bebre na ne ma ntimi ye. It is the knowledge base I did and in 2016 me manifesto in American. San Yamana Beya Amayan Colano, I am more creative. The challenge of COVID nearby and Yehunema Ghana phone collabi in Yamabi, Yamamosas or more ye. To solve it, we have that in tenacity. We need a leader like Jacob Osei Yeboah, a busy all these potentials in Ghana, and that is why we are a star. Also, Ghana first platform now, opens a star na a diatosono. Hand no a black, but star a golden. The real star of Ghana a golden. A nimonyam star nyankopo a jamaye a wiasinina. Anything you want the Santa. I feel in a Ghana first platform, ya baby sadian. I bet challenge and colano. Say ye kwanya ye namswa na ye herbalist. Ni atuo makwe. Tise ni mano mo ye nenye. Enso yako training crofo ewo pharmaceuticals a mo tiase. Eti ye haha ya ye crofo ye say ya abosomsem. Eni to no ba pharmacy no ntimi nya adaje nka say ade we ya herbalist is say me pese me yesterday. Na me timi hwa ade kuro wom. Na me create aduro bi film. Omo ba nya Ghana for ye nimu an pull him down. The black crab strategy. Yen pull it down the herbalist no. Yen to sa nimje ni nyina ngu. Ambaso so ankomo study ya. Aka Ghana ebetimi ababedane the medical tourist center. Enkrofo ba esan say ye nya a school for omasua sa herbalist sa niema we say because ya moma kwa kosua pharmaceutical or university. Oma ba no omo follow up ye enuru a ebetimi asa ya rebebre. Editing inside the transformation, some meka metibaka 100, metibaka thousands upon thousands, near me bet me I transform. I will transform. That is what we call wealth creation. And then we mobile, sorry, sorry, I say you praise you on this ambulance hereby. That integrated emergency medical system I develop for the whole Ghana and Quebec assemble. Sa ambulance ewa Ghana be create wealth ewa Ghana ya twitsa ne mani nyina akone and ya ka emergency medical system enya ambulance is just one part of it nyama na aka ni nyina eni honom eso so the ambulance be ba ye na ya dio akwa akoto ambulance mahama to 150 anche bia na ni nyina sign 300 ya akote yense ebeduru say ana no so asay. Is that what we want? Is that how we want to rule this nation? What did Adriana come more work in the Cromo Beseno? National Identification System, NDC for called Germany, a whole joining California, Omoya in the portal. We must buy it, still will be beer, almost in the portal. Oh, can be beer to Romo, a more moti. Debra Bonnet Pana Ghana for ISR MPP near DC. At the piano, it's more ding, and Omode Ghana for. Ya magana for say amosumo wa brocha na amosumo ho kiremo obi manso na wo man anya yienti ana odi epa a obi manso na sabi obi kura pa wo hwe ho a otibu zo ye nipa chan no kura na otimi edi watam what you say because wa kone manso ndeni nyina ejina say ye wo mpanyimfo wo ha no ma mo ntene oma no ho na nsem hunu papa no ene den nsem hunu kwa na mo gina radio so na occupy parliament adwene na ba be ye dede na we have the rented media ana de bia ye musa MPP ni NDC ana some ma wenu nsem hunu kwa na ekoso wo Ghana okoka yese me yanka. Is that what we want? It is economy ni dia ba umia or fail it totally me catch no direct but catch no ese o mo hwe no mo nya ni yi. Now, those fundamentals, no, tackle the fundamentals of the economy. No, oh yeah, Nintia, economic fundamentals, no, which is the natural resources and then the human resources that the nation has been endowed with. Say, why need that transformation here? The exchange rate, no, will actually expose you. What did I say? That say, Esa se wontimi and transform near manu or Ghana. Abribia pressure beba also. Amania obronia transform no. Over that foreign exchange, edi akwa ediaba. And see, Esa said demand and supply, the piano your city will devalue against the other foreign currency, especially the dollar. It will there, it will expose you. Nemo waya dia wo transform niema, and also export to niema bebre. Now when you import dependent economy, now you export dependent. Ebeye, sebutie America and China omo kwa. Almost got a China for to me said that devalue omusikano. Na ama niema omo export na ye cheaper. Na ma US for the boy. Any boy ayedin. Nti ya na Trump or ni China for no mo kwa. Sade no mo kwa ho. As ye Ghana de ye kwa ni ye ko say ye see no appreciate. Aka US for nya ya na nka China sika na appreciate. Na je so omso ni ma boy ayedin. Na nkonfo nyina anko say mo kwa koto ni ma free China. As you look at here there ya upside down. Into omonte economic fundamentals as say ba omia maka onti ase. Anything na Ghana igusu aye bre no. Eto omo niam omo ba ye na nado mo anyum dwa na omo gya ni nyina no. Omo ba ye hu sei. Utu omo fosusu na omo tie. The 21st century will be shaped by what happens in Ghana as well.
Yo, me da na ntemu no so ene de ntina Osei redemption no. Kuyi ma me papa. But what can transformation of natural resources now say human resources mame and also how are you going to transform it? Human resources human resources
mame kasa the human resource no anything na Abraham Nado or the free SHS bad
they are linking a free SHS because what can say you coming to do it better until now the alternative no so atwaso odaroma
the trust is say I tram to be kwa kwashe o mayi o manifesto no mama o blow no de I say I Mahama ka say Lansisa exams no I was say el koso na me try article be say mo sorry a sebi niam mo de banyina no unhu ade o so obi akọ nursing school obi akọ teacher training na 3 years curriculum no or follow ni year. Na after that no sanipa no watro exams was school mu na se school no apase no say obetimi aba be teacher anase nurse wo se sade no is not enough nemum 3 hours as a 2 hours obekwa kwotro sa exams no eno na ebema timi aka so ye satisfyness anase teacher adwene bia nim. Then what is the importance of your curriculum? Me tro sade we treat them say UK do. So UK say the social education answer na ebema watro Lansisa exams as a teacher no. Se uyo bia otra de e university a. Na so oya wadre se o ba be kira de e kindergarten a. Omunim say university for na wo trauma de no. The level of the trauma de is different. And bracket one so the level of the trauma de is different. In as much as say o ba aba be kire enkola de na sifo de no. Awoso wo tro no mutimi hu se wo character ene niema obetimi aboa enkwada na omo dey nursery no ene ti ebe mo atto Lansisa exams na me cannot here sana ye dey tro Lansisa exams just obi akwakọ ye yi na wonya adwuma ma na say tro Lansisa exams sana ya satisfied eye sem hunu bibi omo be ye bia no ntiase nim obi akọ nursing school no wakọ no nursing school 3 years no so o ye nurse enye yi no wo try na exams ya ka se wo twa awie they are catching the say you qualified nurse no o se sa 3 hours na o ko we baba no matro no ansa na won hu say o you certified nurse anya Ghana for anya pipi ni NDC for be je sa na ma we atum aye hu de da say a for the be dem mum say obi ye nurse na me fa ne say o ye nurse o ye psychiatric nurse na say o free psychiatric nurse wo aba be ye pediatric nurse and no na obema natural Lansisa exams because as a psychiatric nyema na wo ye no is different from obia or hwenkola and that is how I try Lansisa exams. I'm sorry I won't come there ma bebre tro mo a omonye de omonti ase eti sade mane de free SHS na me ka ho asem no na me kire say and know the transformation of the human being from obia only knowledge no ababeye more knowledgeable ababeye the productive for the country. And you know, free education is a transformation of the human resources, because that human resources and the transform the other natural resources. So it be by so it is a only human resources a transformer ukro maso. And the brand now the free SHS ban. Make I say me use some 3 words to be say it's righteous, but at the same time it's ambitious. What in the amateur I say? Yes, I'm a debasso because I right to say a bit my side, but the implementation is a man or to me and transit and deeper. I know this idea and buying. They never anticipated these bottlenecks because we be any honor. Now they catch from say answer and come to my role free SHS in the crown. And come more than your national identification system with that national identification system, cable to me and collar dudua omodin fear 1 to 6. You bet me on colana or fear or more data, and based on that, then they planning. And I know about me, I want to say what more digital address, Monsieur Bet me up 1 minute, me a run in terminal. I say digital address, or say, or the Google about the Danisa digital address, or say Ghana for more in some manner. Yes, sir. It's the transformation acquired in Crophonical school, the kind of curriculum I did more. They will believe in themselves. Very bold when they meet international competitors or muhum rafwa or niyemu se no se bruni ano ne nashia obohu so nim bibe ni obetimi akyere. That is the transformation of the human resources. But no na ye debate be kan. O say 2016 ye presidential debate be kan. Be say ye man mu ha no mokra ne curriculum na ye use so much yes. O man bi na ye maaye. O man bi na ye maaye ni no ye produce nkrofo a omukọ abrochi a they become more productive since say omukọ abrochi so a make sure say system no massa nkrofo ntumi nkomanim. They keep them either at the lower class level or at most at the middle class level. Hono ma ne momotna sa gise makumaku bi no ma pia film at once. And yes I omobama system na ma waka mu sa na didimu sa na wawu na woko. Yet the Ghana about within the 21st century, Ghanaian na building the app through the Ghana First platform system. No. The reform agenda. No. Yet the Ghana need Jinaha, near the UK near college Jinaha. For people who's a golden star no only.
Yo, Uncle Joy, you ever do I say, Wabo in Como pa, na Samrene, you might see for some room, fire, Obusan Musaka Kama, you better have an electron. But for now, the MT from REM 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. United United States and Canada near 315 636 4063 315 636 4063. Skype no a24 radio and wanna join via our Google Meet no. And also, it's the same link that we've been using all along. And to just join the meeting, we will accept you, admit you, and then you can come away with your question. Come on. Mama Shasi or one champion sweat. We are who said Jamansa and so bad. So Jamansa, come again, and then you can carry on from there. And yeah, or one champion. Impom.
Yeah, Papa.
So what called yeah. Beautiful. Any nema ma onini munye duka kra Jacob ntu entu onini why?
Yo Papa Madasi be Jacob say in TB. Papa.
Yeti opa akoso.
What are you
as me says Jacob say Nansiana, oh my Ghana, it is a independent candidates be, presidential candidates be, debate be basu. Na media na metia manti the China me bet you control radio. Na said that in the buy no. Joy 2020 minimum say wako imprime no open imprime in South Corner. na awosanka mete say ɔno so gyina hɔ no na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ ɛne yɛ ne nsɛmpa nka wɔka kotufo radio no na ɔman Ghana sɛ ɔman Ghana foɔ ehwɛ bie no na yɛ ɔmbɛyi nipa baako no na nka yɛ bia na nka ɔno so aka ho sɛ ɛbɛyi no sɛ ɛnyi no na ɔma yɛ deɛ ɔma yɛ nuanom baako ɛyɛ independent candidate no Joy na onni hɔ no mo Joy mepacho kyerɛ me ɔwɔ ahene adeɛ nti a wanka wɔ no mo no ɛne yɛ ɛde kan kasa baako a mebisa wɔ
yo him say ɔwɔ ne champon asɛmi wa address ɔhu na sɛ wa mantem
oh papa mepacho wutie
mitio
on say we yi ano ebi kura sise mebisa ebi kura obi so aba mo osu ba beti ɛyɛ me
okay
ɛna mebisa sɛdeɛ a obi so afɛ ɔno so de atɔ kuntufo radio no when di kan antie no obi mo bisa sa question di bi mte hu hia sɛ oba answer me
all right well I'll allow it this time, okay? And see the next time any question that has already been addressed now, I'll just direct you to the YouTube page and then you can go and listen to the answer. And Joy,
good
Yanko.
Edika makase sa aspirants ni nyina na o nyina ye wo platform kakrakana ya create a friend Ghana First platform no.
Okay.
After now nyina no omo wo so ayaye ya ne say ye ba be yi one of us obelidi yen because ana Ghana fo nyina esu e dia kire a maso mpanyimfo ene ahemfo ene business community epese ye momoden ne ntimi nye sa de se ne be ya ye betimi ayi MPP ne NDC afri ho no.
Yeah, no correct.
Me say no magina twice from 2010 platform BNU amensa enkan enti omo maba omo ye foforo no emo omo kwan na omo soso no enti me ko express omo eso omo self and enti no na initially kra na ka me ko ase e be yes da obi krampo a okọ ase a na say bia media for no be hu na epusa question bi na ade na be ucha ya waka asem bi na wa outshine omo or say more free range now almost so to me express omo a whole two Ghanaians and a man omo and into nama man count la bibi a course bia no nyama na course wo sipa ni nyama e kwan be fa so arrange ni na ye vision na ye de ato order dada ma fa vision ni bi hwe e kwan bi so ahwe se e betima ye ya but ye can you create the vision of the independent presidential system a developer na a over Jacob Osei Yeboah aye nyina ye wo Ghana First platform. There are other independent aspirants almost wo Ghana First platform. We will still come together and then by the middle of September na say yi onipa baako a obetimi edi ye nyina ye nim ama ye de akọ 2020 election na ye be MPP ni NDC for
antino be bacho enti de wo kan na ze chese munyanyi obia sisi ye kese munyanyi obia
the Ghana First platform ye nyanyi obia I say Ghana First platform is also made up of it's also made up of civil society organizations so the independent thinkers, independent political activists, independent parliamentarians, independent presidential aspirants. And no that's our coalition, coalition of independent presidential aspirants. It's muka krebi ana akohonum. Omo betimi aba Ghana First platform no so as independent as a civil society organization. Omo officer ebia omo no leader omo yino no sa nipa we na eternity oba there you can come and compare yourself with sa nipa na Ghana First platform no diaba ene omo modru ene na sefo no enti se sa sipa ne nipa na omo yino ni modru a ye ba ne ba betena se na ye pekwan a be fa so atu MPP ni NDC na ne ma omo de beto akwa mu no etisa ye beka se ne onkoso lady enti sa so de ye beka se omo modru betimi aboaye ama yakwa ko gitumi na free MPP ni NDC for njam omo so meta chire na yenko ɛsɛ saa ne nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛda hɔnom dadaada asɔfo mpanyimfoɔ ne ɔma titiriw a ɔmowɔ mu yɛagye atom anka march no na ka yɛbɛlanche ana covid ba mu a ɛde saa delay aba yi nti saa mmere a yɛba bɛbie airport no ɔmowɔ amanɔne ɔmo nyinaa bɛsa aba Ghana na yɛnhyehyɛeɛ no a yɛayɛ no yɛkɔ asa na yɛtumi ayi nipa no before nomination period of 5th October. Enti mmerɛ no aya na nkɔfoɔ se ɛkɔ ne deɛ woyɛ inexperience ana abɛka sɛ mmerɛ ɛkɔ na mmom gyina asɛm a wobɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛne baabi a ɔmo a the stakeholders a ɛwɔ Ghana ɛbɛgye watum a MPP ne NDC foɔ koraa ɔmo ani ɛnkye ɔmo ho no ɛmpa yɛ ɔmo baa ne sɛ yɛbɛtumi aba some of the minor political parties so aye din epɛ sɛ ɔmo so ba ɔmo so bɛka ho nti wobɛhu sɛ saa Ghana First Platform constitution na yɛde aba no ɛgyina hɔ mas this kind of united force did that this tsunami change na yɛka ho asɛm no ɛbɛba ɛsaa nɛteɛ in the year of redemption nti na sɛ wobae no na sɛ wante a ɛti da meka sɛ 2020 is a year of redemption a ɔmo ka Bob Marley yɛbɔ Bob Marley dwom no na meme remix no ni amatron say old politicians yes they rob us sold us to their political parties minutes after we joined them from the bottomless pit, but our hands were made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing the voice of freedom? 2020 voice na the voice of freedom. That voice are your kotua. The second freedom from MPP in NDC. Because all we ever have is redemption votes. It will be a kwakotua by 2020 a redemption vote. Emancipate yourself from political parties' slavery. None but ourselves can free our own minds. Have no fear for parties' militias, because none of them can stop the time. The time I ever be MPP and DCF, or vigilante groups, they cannot stop it. Because now I'm how long shall they kill our future while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of the game, but we got to fulfill what? The books. Won't you help us to sing the voice of freedom? Because all we ever have is redemption votes, redemption votes, redemption votes. And it's 2020 in the day. Oh, I know we see any sardine and intia. Ghana for who said Nipa Ghana First Platform ever. Okra the golden star. No, never transform the 21st.
Yo, I want to jump on. You better ask now, Mamma, whom is now only unbelievable. So, wait there. One at a time. And yes, sir, you're Brennan. Why? Miss whenever my own son about Miss Back, no, Jama. Miss episode Busa, me uncle. Because Joy said, and we're 2016, between the city, the Niabri pa, and then you are Casa. The minimum of crash in the Niabri. Casa, just to say, now, Joy. Say, Sir October, let's move the next candidate, no, said, okay.
September,
and move ye. Na muna mutasina sa independent dear church dear pastors no why omuyi na e ba se say na also okoye obi vice obediatu anani pana ye adwuma se de e wo se vision bibia no obetumi da bo ni pana na se ka wo den ko ba ko mienu no. Now, what do you say? I was said, Chinchina, when I do see, I also say, opinion, independent candidate. No, but you can almost say, Mamma, take a crab. I mean, in the animal.
And the dear, Sir, I do know now, my fan of crown. And intina, Sir, coalition of independent presidential aspirants, no, Obia and Humi Womono. Send a beya, ye benya abutre. Because I become me home. Ana me na me outside here. Esa se makọ twice no. It will be very difficult. Nenko for ye me hu dede na joy na eko. It will be very difficult to say obi foforo so ebeti ba be ka say no so ono betimi aye. Ye kotenase. No. It shouldn't be pressurized. Adia ye hia ne say we got to be realistic. Elections no nye say ye say Mahama ne Nanado Oma be say Ghana. and then who declare who say me baby independent candidate here comes the savior. Yes, he savior and abano we didn't work for we do Ghana for a quatramano. Ujunisa is chargesness. Adia and my team every election. No. There is a principle. Adia quite grandpa easy. A bit to qualify. I'm what my be a candidate. A bit my top so about 2020. There's a principle. Sasa kwa no kra woni wa wontimi qualify 2016 ye hu Crawford do I disqualify 2012 so ye hu Crawford do I disqualify eninti no eya botre ana manya se ne be ya menim dia manya ne nyina no me de beboa group ne nyina se ne be ya nipa na ye be yi no no betima ya memedie makane dada satam na wo mai se ya nyimi a utie mi a se meme ba be ye running meter na excess nipa no a oba beye no ampa me me kra na makọ twice na minimum no me gitum eti se me ye ne running mate anase manya ne running mate na me support o excess me gitum. The most important thing is say ye ko ne akwakoyi nanado ene mahama afiro ne aka se sankrofo we mie no se bi Ghana for ye nyankwasiafo biem ama maksakofo ya ma dada ye na nyankopon so atso mo so krata mo nyina ko wa amwan no wasa aka o makoma so se omo asoso na omo party for emo nko no ye kwakoja omo ne ye kwakoyi omo afiro. That is the number one problem sa 2020 election ye koyi nanado ne mahama afiro nya mo mienu atrase se bi Ghana for ye nyimi. That is what we're going to do. It is not about Jacob. Obia we reading my book, I made it by as far back as 2012. Me did the next president by me the question mark. Infoni bi infonia obia enemy so na the question mark atoso. And I must say to you, say it is not about me. It's a mission that I'm carrying. And that mission it goes beyond Ora Jacob Osei Yeboah. Because it's a mission that is going to shape the 21st century. It's the thing we honor.
All right.
It's energy. Momianka yakuma tume.
Okay. Yo, thank you very much. Alright, Jacob Osei Yeboah, Anna and Yenen to train Komono, independent presidential aspirant. No, a candidate 2012 and 2016, and there I'm here who vision to some extent. And Yenina, Nemum, I'm here who vision, no, it be fine. Some radio, yet to Tunano, and see Yama Jamensa, Emremwe. Now, a Jamensa, I think we'll take the questions in batches. A Jamensa Busana question we are. Mema. Ora body and so busane there before we hand over to Jacob. No way ya know before we go on to Abe. And yeah, Ayamansa, Yanko, Boko there.
I guess yeah. Friday.
No Friday. Into Yanko. Right.
Adi Wakasa. Opedo add value to our resources, you know. Now you more they create employment. That's very good. But if we all can answer, my impression there, no, or a miner, and also huge knowledge in mining, because you know a director of AGC or experience in mining. So now, union independence, a Pama Bofnipi, you train a miners. If you cry, you might be one of those people you train on. Strategies. You train your own managers, and you were in charge of mining our own gold, bauxite, awaso, na manganese, na diamond. I remember a State Gold Mining Corporation, no one chairman, Team Bukran or managing director. Oh, gold, Nina Bensim. Now, abandon. As experienced man and abandona year resources in Abasha Brofun when same beam. After 1981, we were mining ourselves, scanning in our Adim. Now we had the control over the ocean, so ocean no. Now you train Crawford or Copunazi, your the State Fishing Corporation, or fish at the offend coastal or tema in a takradi area the the operation of any commerce Chinese for as well as small scale mining yaji license no individual Ghanaians waji license no to mine. When you any knowledge about mining, no for Chinese for what a excavator no can want to be brave. What Banobe say, as I say, what I say, issue. As a miner or experienced person like him or knowledge about how did this thing happen? Okay. No, what happened? So about and two the offend and steps no what take out. You been step back sack your minds in the back. Now your mind you put value to your change at the offend and rings in an orcano in a necklaces, you know. Name your mosika foreign exchange, you know.
Okay. All right then. Ajabensa, you better was it. Take it on na we question and say you are not okay. I'll let you come in again. Now you say Uncle Body Spain on some final question. Emra. Uncle Body, young quite.
Yo, wait there. Remember the end of Mechiana ma contribute to Kakrana Mabo, Mr. Joy, Mabona Basso. Me say, me question na me pese me bisa na nkasa kro di kan yi ano ama me. The ewo ni submission ni mu o ma meti asese enkrofo na o mo ba ne yi no me fa say strategy bi no ma bi ntina na o mo hia ba o ma dwum so be hia na chese ne nsam na o kan yi na me no me worry ne say obu ho ba for no ankasa se me de me ni ho intimi nya bibia but wa kire san nsam ni mu nyina ma ne nsam atum even though free HSS no kura bibia odika boss kakra no ho meta aka ho asem mo odika boss organa nye nipa ni nyina na eno so de o me ate asese nka bebisa na ho question by fire dika bisa na o me ate ho asese oka ombewia ntino ho ne de won kire me ma gia to mu kama te se de German san beto so de mentimi nyina no ma no de by papa na nkasa no wonya ma power wadi kan so me ate asese NDC ni MPP o adwen pakra na o ka yemfa ena mu sa adwen no kra so wo de baba expose o mo mba attack nti so pese papa no mine nsem na pese hu de onya campaign mu ano na onya everyday kwa men kroma buzia yi nsem no na o mu papa ya adwen pa we ye nyina support no ye free abusuafo na ye timi de o mu ba em say ne mine na yi na ho no betima kopisa no because we fa bibia nya ame say me hwe o japade so de a na japade no obi a japade no won nsa no kopisa no ho asem me mo na bebisa me de em say ho no but nem na me yi ano ma ajadwo de ba me bo na ba so ne nsem no de aba no me de na de ma chi em say atoma kuma so ankasa
okay all right then thank you very much and my mama Uncle Jacob mremwe na owia mako abi ene bombardier enso so Uncle Joy yanko
yo na me ka say question no busa inde na madika ya no dada me si nimdie no se wo be kaya Abraham ka ya banning small scale mines no more multilateral mining, integrated mining, I'm afraid we have a lot of presentation. Me try the problems are a small scale mines. Se onyankopon e the gold be say asase so. That's a sebi. Ye beka say sebi. Ye jimifo. Na gold no ebetu ama no abe ama ya say asase no ama ya wubu a. Na che sebi asa ye nim nyansa. Na sebi Ghana for eye adwuma wo large scale mines etimi to go amma emrofo no momokọ na intimi famfa so kase bia emra ya na interest small scale mines etimi tro mo say problems are what's a small scale mines no eye two I afraid babako technological capacity building and financial capacity building because in crofo na kwan mo fa so to gold no ye de nimdia e large scale mines no eba emu kakra bi ba ebe boasa small scale mines na ebetima ye niam me kan nyina ama di develop business plan as a business plan ene emu enimdie another company bi ebe hu me a ye kai adwene bom e di develop your friend Solomon Investment Ghana Limited emu idea ni bi ana samre no oma fa kwatiri kwa bi omunye ni ya omode akwakọ dane asase ene ajapa no so aba be dane nsensem bebre ideas a yede to se ebetimi di sika bebre abre oman no MPP ni NDC di omo ye bibia ade omo dwene ne se sika no ebetimi akodi nkrofo kakra bi nsam na san nkrofo no oman sa sika na akodi omo nsam no omo di aba be ye akesisem e di aba be control Ghana for esa so omo sika. That is adwene omo dwene no. But a choir they buy with that Solomon Investment Group Limited now you can say yeah. Together with a year you put you doing together no. Anka these faces and this ania eja obusa ne question no. Rings ne sa ne man jewelries and this ania mana yeah at the canwa because gold no offer na say ultimate transform into jewelry now. The sikano is about 20 times. 20 times multiple. What did I better that say? Editino say offer an ounce of gold as I'm a ton over $2,000. Or the funny say $2,000. Or transform into jewelry. A baba dani 40,000. Over tons jewelry in 40,000. An ounce of gold over ton 2,000. Ultimate transform into a the kind of wealth over create along the value chain. Baba dane jewelry obroni bi anaso skani bi bakwakoto na wode aye no ho no enti na make say that kind of transformation no eteja on tia say me no aya na bibi pasa me mfa hye me ho because onipa wontimi hu da wo bewu ebasa me de momo se mo de mo pa mo implement ya Ghana for na baboa ba mo jibia no mo chia no obaye ne basa obobaye na PDS yi krampa na ye basa banking sector ye see ye ni ye hwe ba bia kire ewie koduru ye ya ye ne basa ni nyina adwene ne se ye mpese sika bi bekwa kodi obi ntam esansa sika kodi ne ntam a ne nsam a obaba betumi afiri power edichi or say implementing the basa netimi di ahokire brain crofo. That is the mindset of MPP and NDC. Until say betima emancipate ourselves from the political slavery from these political parties, you know. Okay. Etieja o de kawakuma tu ya ba ye beye ni ye o ma transformer say so say community mining ni nyina na is part of our concept ni kwan ya faso ya betima ye abrayan said ye hia say be say ye nsuo na gold no so de ye o say yi free asase esa say nya media shoko se ne be ye din hira ene nyuma ebe bre Ghana for etiye ana nya say nim ni ndie betima ye ni ye sanache.
Okay, all right then, thank you very much. Na yentie abe ene bombardier ansani asa to ama enti en sha se wa abe so abe
yeah papa smile
yo and saboko there
yeah
good yankwe wati Jacob utio
yeah Mr. Yeboah, how are you?
Hey Abe.
Yeah
Abe, we met, isn't it?
yeah we did, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope everything is going well.
By God's grace.
We haven't heard from your campaign manager today. Is he online?
He's online. He's monitoring. He will come in very soon. Don't worry.
Okay. I hope things have moved on since we last met.
Yes, definitely. And that is what I've shared with the listeners.
Okay. You made mention of other names besides SIPA. Where do they fit in the scheme of things? Are they a separate group or they are part of SIPA? Because I remember you mentioned Abu Sakara and so on. I know Abu Sakara used to be a leader of the CPP. So are they a separate group you are trying to join together, or, I mean, how do they fit in the scheme of things? That's my first question. The second question is, unfortunately, people, I know we have to be modern in our approach to campaigning, but Ghana First is a website or a digital platform which will attract
a very small percentage of our people. Is it one of the main tools you are going to use to attract people? Because based on what happened with SIPA, if you count the number of people who follow the whole thing, it's very insignificant. So on that basis, what did you learn, even though you didn't participate from the SIPA thing? What have you learned from SIPA that you are going to use to guide yourself or to guide the campaign going forward?
All right, 2 questions for you. That's fine.
I've got one more.
Okay.
That is a bit.
All right.
That is, Mr. Yeboah, you made mention of somebody asked you what one particular thing you think is a problem, and you made mention of you changing the constitution. My question is this. The constitution is one of the tools. Is one of the tools we have to use. The problem we have in Ghana is not about the constitution per se, but it is about designing tools which will make us do the job. Because based on your experience and what we know, people don't have a lot of things, but they devise tools to make the thing work. The problem we have is not the people. The problem is enforcement of tools or systems to make people work. How are you going to achieve that?
All right. Beautiful question. Yema Bombardier, I'm finding the answers way. Na uya yasa to ama Jacob. Bombardier. Bombardier. Ha, Bombardier and Tianka. Okay. Yanko Bombardier.
Oh, me boha say you.
Okay. You. Any Yanko.
Me da was me check phone so. Unya Jacob say Yeboah. Mr. Metin bia so me say tin na so obeka ne de kama. Na me question first one na Unya Jacob. Official say January 27, 2020. Satana virus on nyamba internet so obi etimi ko bibi otuko bia. January 27 Unya John Joy oko Rainbow Radio 87.5 FM. Let me say on Uncle Bright interview be the honor or the vision for the year and the two just say the metise na waka kan say the slogan here your vote is your freedom and your vote is also your prayer. Your vote is your freedom, your vote is your prayer. Na no no okay bibi say neni so di hu no person ka MMDC Metropolitan Municipal District Chief Executive no on selected or more be selected they will not be less than 30 years old, neither would they be above 30 years old. They just say virtually no MDC no be at least 30 years. No saka say obey president deputy minister no so no obey you more between 35 and 45 years. Na substantive ministers so no only they were more than 53 years. Now chair say officer empower people no na on parent of asebi omuhunya den a omukọ ya bedwase a say ye omo a no makoda. Na my question be Mr. Joy say sisia no is it about age or say obi o ye critical thinker? The intermediate say ebi obetuma yi nkwada de say ebi obi odi 30 or ya do de by 30 and obi odi 35 45 omunya youth and obi odi 53 kwa no he's almost a youth anisa. Said the UN United Nations guy say obi cry odi 59 kwa no youth. Now my question business says sisi ano yenya John Mahama odi 62 years and yenya Nanado odi 76 years odi to JM ni Nanado a oti free mo a JM 62 no TP 76 na nasa ka be 14 years difference na wo mu enti ye fa na say JM o ye sebi o ya kwada and Nanado nso so ye openi na we mu nyina so akwada ni penifo nyina be ye adwuma Ghana for say the nyina say antwa yi ohwe ministers bi so bi ye young pa enti na bese mu say
akwada we ya wage no ene chese obeye adwuma na say akokora wabo no ene chese wunye adwuma no bi say yenye ni nyina akokora ne ese bi akwada be ye adwuma no ba stella no Ghana no yenhuzo etina me pese me hu the reasoning behind his reasons that didn't you pese MLDC because the most important people are more Ghana metropolitan municipal district chief executive development say from the district level also only more than be already 30 years and as and only less than 30 not just 30 years now be you and a deputy minister so between 35 and 45 substantive ministers and we are from 1 to 52 and obey you until you know be more than 30% who the reason here or kasa say ABA age will be equivalent to say obey productive Ghana and now say bia wa ya kokra no se sla no wadwen da ho a obetuma yedwuma no man nti e de na man ka say age and obey the reason I hear say for the basis for that age in fact and me that's it.
All right then, thank you very much. And yeah, Joy yankwe na yi insemfo ya no mai
yo Papa Smiley Mr. Abe Ashemno Niana Obusana onwa man analysis from SIPA platform. SIPA no is made up of only about 5 individuals. They aspire to be president of Ghana. Any omachidi fwa omo. Afena omashasiye. Enti omachidi fwa se who say followers ne no swa. Na echese ebia omachidi fwa no ana no swa. Afe ana ebia omo shasiye. Eche no is based on omoano experience. Any idea, and it's an and I think you say, Obiao se bibiasia, unyani easy. You always have time to learn a lot of things. And this mana a course our SIPA platform that we did this year or more casano subesuya bibia film. The egos nenyama abano. They are going to learn a lesson. Say you need to always work as a team. Send a bear whatever vision. Be unopia only share the same vision. You just try to work together. You don't see yourself. Each one of us will be able to make sure be free or be ho. Sana yeno. So now so we a parent to cry. A told be a mere member. Me said that 2 problems be more. But the kind of answers any year on the mameno. Utu said no more cast or mama direction. Abrade chrono more can almost say, Opa ya try. Oba wedi 2 years a crano. Opa said that and then interest is only 18 como. Na said that case o problem bia o osreno on more watching. Let's try to wow ban the bema. We must always try to learn from one another. And it's in a Ghana First platform, it's made up of independent thinkers, not only individual presidential aspirants, but also independent parliamentary aspirants. We have civil society organizations or more also. Individuals they are not part, they are neither presidential aspirants nor parliamentary, nor even a member of any CSO, but they are independent thinkers in Ghana. Na yeba Ghana First platform no so. Ama ya pave way. Ama obi our minor political party krano. Nasa o sise na onyamwie no or ye yikra sankrofoni nyina ebetimi abaso. They can find a space in Ghana First platform on betimi express womo. And intina ye app na enche bia ebe launch that app no. Ama obi biara ayede ehu that app no. Na and also so no app na also be create a bigger platform. Our mobile phone so enti baby biara obeko o da o kasa o only Ghana First platform for na kasa. Na the reform agenda na yekura na yede baba be sakra oman no na yede shape the 21st century no with the golden star no no ebetimi adadi. Enti that is the a year obusa say jeba dia na masua efa sa ayi no ho no SIPA ene niema omoye no ade a niema akoso ni nyina no enye obi ti seme na enye enwanwa because you say penyini no obi nya ebida akwalade obia ye bida eti omo shase ne ne nim babia ebewie sipa shase ne nyina bobo so bani na I was part of it afutu obia ne yetu ya yesa ye guso aye danda said the beya bibia be nim say sooner or later no they are going to build bigger muscles and they will be able to handle it perfectly. It's a good yes, so much so independent unimo vision no dear ya bekoso na ya bomode na ya tetiwo na omotimi agina omona so ye nya etoso biemu a meka efa constitution ho abe asem obusa no say Ghana problem no is more about accountability and constitution na it is so much power ama the security forces akra etimi ma government and our president etimi control omo no eno aka ho ana ama corruption aye anything as ayi police ni no oka say DCOP agbozo oka say we are just like a check in the hands of politicians, and whenever they go to opposition they become afraid of us because they fear we will do the same thing to them as they use us no sanity and anything your constitution no that foundation na emma the president kwan emma politicians kwan no mutimi ton o manager padieji no mutimi conspire through parliament illegality no sane man na yentimi ankoretia emwa that has been the basis, one of the fundamentals of corruption our mind and the enforcement na or no hwehwe yes the constitution no na ya amend certain near bi omo a obi betimi ahu say there's a checks and balances it wo ya de na enya unim say ufiri so na no ye betimi there's no indemnity clause bi ama o ya de na enya ye betimi anyway abra obe free so a obi ya obedwere ho sa me de o ya onim say constitution no ebabo no ho bai 3 years untimi nchi no after 3 years so Ghana ni bia na the next president no aba no oni na o face fire no enti no makwa akotena se no obi aho ato eni ti omo kra no ye wo akwan ya je omo befa so esa se sika yendi edi obi a wawie Ghana sika no ebo na o se ebo no mo feba eni kwase ehunahuna no no ma sika no koka abrochire na mrofo no di ye business no mo sa de babo ye hobusia no mo de babo ye hobusia no mo de ababa abaje ye natural resources bebre na ye bre debi ye no omo beka enye nsawam no ade bi omo de dada nkrofo se omo de nkrofo be konsawam no enye no ne ade ehian na mo se sa sika no ba bia wo bia na betimi asa ba Ghana na betimi aba be create businesses ama Ghana eno na ye no omo betena se na yaye eti constitution no a enforcement in mano eno any the biggest problem ne ba eno ne betimi aboa ama the systemic change no reforms na ye pese de ba no e betimi aba na emra etimi aye adwuma without fear or favor. Etosu biem aye bombade asem no ban sasem na mekan no na I am say a youth day bia say ana ka data you know say ye betimi aye encourage ye nkola no entimi nyamwa say obi a wadi 30 years obetimi ababa gina as DC na ye kwan a ye shase expose sa nipa krono into the governance system provide sa nipa no or skill no when you have the right education and skill enough. I know that it's the content of the person, it's not about the age and the dibu of mine. What I said, the wisdom of Methuselah has got nothing to the wisdom of Solomon has got nothing to do with the age of Methuselah. And yet it's not about age and the wisdom and maturity ever, but it's about the life experiential discourses of the individual no, and what life has taught that individual no, and no and a man individual no etimi eye bibi, and that is what we are going to look at for in the near future no. Your educational system I say the reform beba so obi be 30 years no tisani Canada omo ministers prime ministers no ne ade omo so a omo timi lead the country no. Ebetima so be 30 years nipa krono or experience enough say obetima DC is the local president of that locality. ana president here, the national president. It you bet me my at that age, no more shall experience that. Only 40 years, no, they will be matured enough. So bet my take presidency. No my government nation is so a year. And just say, you know, between Mahama and Nanado, which say Nanado by corruption here, cause we Sikano or Fano, or no other person enjoy and as all feel say, or the Sikano Begua man, both Nabusia for and in the friends, no, I enjoy which me who Mahama so a young so or also by corruption or so the ultimate say, or you're not really or you know, free one on the sweat you said, yeah, you cannot actually tell. And it's a tag now, yeah, Abu Bomosono. But say, corner says, yeah, susum necessary money in Yana yet send ya perception now Omumino MPP for the ma NDC NDC for so the ma MPP. There were more names to we will use the law and make it sure say baby as can we piano about the Ghana. And it's not about the age Anna or the buffet, but say your educational system also yeah no now first I near obey form for no best 16 years. No the 5 years at the aqua O level or the 2 years ababa beka and 2 years no 7 plus 16 no 23 years na or the 2 years acourse form and sana satam no or 25 and sana onko university no konko wie onko wie university 4 years no yako 30 years what in as o we are in national service no 31 years and sana as about the experience. But some no and Colano Omonco University no ebu honomokra na so almost 16 years. It ebu okra we university no 21 years. It was say na so year juma and you so onya 30 years no bu obu okra we year juma for best 9 years say employment wo honoma. It is age ne so anema na American age no. It's all about the transformation of our educational system about building the confidence in our youth. The international competitiveness, and then they will take competitive advantage of the ECOWAS, Africa, and the world, to the advantage, and then they will be able to build up confidence in themselves, and they will be able to handle issues. Our education system and how we prepare our youth towards our future, and that is what I actually meant when I mentioned those age groups. Now me dey analogy sanity.
You, thank you very much.
Hey, omotro no ma amfa omoto no no si because say the na si na ekofo ya say the oya ma age na take over critical thinking no that say bia watch them amaye ewo sa ade no say wan ka say we mine me boa
me electrical engineer by profession, but me ko ye juma of mines as instrumentation, process control and instrumentation engineer, and I'm a director of HPC and I'm a free honor. I say some Jonah on the training me.
Okay, you say no you say galamse na kasa say present position no no kasa demu ono na mama ono otwabo na no so banso cause the time kasa say wakọ western region wa say we are saying that or no president or ya where say some DCs chiefs politicians and some people no omo ye involved metis as na ya who say president or no ya where or no kasa na assent to a new law just mama be a prison 15 years and we in a bet as well obeko be between 5 and 10 years that's also or ya where be name no you remove the permanent ba won't stop there na me busa say no hwe nsuo wa Ghana na say no say bia wono miloda Ghana no obetimi akoste bia no ena fe sone so na sa anwini film a wodi esiche ni miloguma enwa ni milono Mr. Obe president what is the way forward that Obe stop it saga I'm saying no and I yen paso said ye obizuka say as say we no communal mining program but you say no so nkofo say said say be preco woman lipstick no America say preco woman lipstick na still our preco na be to the be ye community mining program still na akoye galamse na so galamse ni na problem and I say because ye loss no and I am for say and I cause you were running your cinema coach no ye were all Mrana no it say Minerals and Mining Act 2015 Act 900 and I want Minerals Commissions Act 1993 Act 450 I know criminalizing or aiding and abetting. It is even whole president aware themselves so most of us I'm aware now we just now say
all right, thank you very much.
Or if you don't say yes
mama de you snap you why you snappy why him say
na say yen people for enti so wo nim de o mine no awakomu da say Sam Jonah kra no ohima Queen Elizabeth kra tese wa na baso no wo buy president is share.
All right, I think your question is well landed. Thank you very much, Bombardier. Na mamemfa eja kwesi wache question bi a odi aba ha say and so right after that mama Dr. Jingo any bobo nso do omo dey so before we allow Jacob to come in. Osei, please ask him this. How will he change the constitution knowing he will need the numbers in parliament? And also how will he form his government with the current system of parliamentarians becoming ministers? You, any Uncle J, Trotonom, Nema, Dr. Jingo, Emra. Doc, Yanko.
Oh, Papa, I say, joyful joy. And today is a joyful day to see a joyful God speaking to us. Yeboah, Jacob Osei Yeboah. I want to say.
Behoyo.
Okay, that's it.
Behoya, number 2.
Boko, to register our quarter so and I say fantastic.
Oh, the be Accra Hadumia.
Oh, Accra, okay. Okay, me that's it. Now, I'm a question the 8 year. Me answer me in terms of questions. Dawson, maybe. Looking at your performance, 2012, 15,000, 2016, 16,000. Now you got 2020. A man focus now obey president. Mibusao with this question is a questioner. I need answer from your heart, not from your head. Do you think that it is possible for George to become president of Ghana 2020?
Okay. A question in Ghana,
yes.
Okay. All right then. Nice one.
Okay. And looking at him, right? First part who say it's easier for him to get to August house and also Flagstaff house.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. Bobo, Yankwai.
Okay. I was smiling. What you think?
Yeah, it's on cargo so.
Good. Oh, the question me busa me senior mine is no cre. Any loyalty to your nation, patriotism. Idea a bomb minor pa the hoka. Now it's one of the mantra of his campaign manager that we are congenital liars. May I know, say, or when she say be a policy addressing fundamental policy, also can be said to seek the kingdom first, or other things shall be added unto you. Meaning, who program what Ghana addressing the question of honesty and the question of loyalty. Meaning, say, or fighting for independent ways here. But Obibisa, I want to program so. Obibisa, I want to manifesto more. What are they? That's it.
All right, thank you very much. And Uncle J, Bonina Tofe, ni no my why?
Okay. Edikai. Question no. Akwasi Boache Obusa say akwan be so na metimi aform me government no 7% me constitution na looking at the current system no maka se enye partisanship no ananka wa anka constitution na ka se obi a yeyiu se omampanyini ema oman ni nyina no anka yenya de usi akunya no so pe anka wonhwe party nsem bia biom anka ko parliament a na wahwe omo wo parliament wanka se o party fo nko ana hwe na obetima yi 50% a free parliament omo betimi a form or government of ministers na 50% so obetima yi a free babia nti kanya party semo a obia ba na chinchina 50% a wo yi free parliament ni gisi wo yi free ni party se sankofo ni betimi aye so mu ntimi nye constitution na akanti o se chinchiro mu yi sa 50% no ma for obia na kwa akosi babia na ya senema. But they can take only independent presidential candidate. Any party BM. And oba obetima pick the best ever MPP. The best ever NDC. That 50% no, and answer more no, a free parliament. It can only take independent so no outside parliament. Ghana ni bia or bia obetima friend no the ministerial yamano. Because of merit, send the pakrono owonim die. It can only take independent. And your party now, we can never get the best out of Ghanaians, even from parliament. And I say, these parties are yes, I'm MPP and this, Omunina, Abra, Omonkwana, what parliament. Now, Obia, every year, no, I win about best 53, and that's what we need 50 point something. It's just say, Abra government to be a free MPP and this, we have almost 50% Ghanaians against the president, and I said that government no. Sa or mine you be see there akoso. Abra we cannot overcome this partisanship. And then one of the problems so you were saying so this partisanship no e dia pray. Na sa constitutional amendment no. E ya dia no enye party nsem. As the court near the koto honoma. There was certain articles bia etimima president no so powers. Only way no ebe negotiate. It's about lobbying. I was say ultimi kan de no na ye Ghana fo nyina agitum say ye pese ye sesa constitution na parliamentarians no muntimi sesa ana constitution so ye sesa ye the referendum ana sesa anya parliament no ana betima ye amendment but ye the referendum ana betima the sesa near the new constitution which goes beyond the powers of parliament, but the powers of the ordinary Ghanaians, because the constitution is all powers within the constitution emanates from the people called Ghanaians. A Ghana for no, and yet to say, Obopese sape, not to say, I was say, yetime a referendum near this anti parliamentarians no, and your mona on be decided. Ghana for a be decided. You who say Ghana for church or madre. At a mercy mreso and yeba and ya fini ya baba reinvent the wheel nyama kakre bia awose de ka ho ne so nsakra bia esase no mo ya party nti omuntimi nya akokudro na omuntimi mfama bibia na utreat that review no ma also we need an independent body say as case bia na people need this, we need an independent body. I just say we need an independent government everyone the freedom apparent on and nam stiano so and beto Ghana for him na yatimi asesa ya the referendum asesa constitution and your parliamentarians and the betimi akase yes constitution na and I say yes son ana etosu biemu na is it a champion obusa say that performance na mamenka se mention German novelist be Stefan Humpon okasem bi say truth passes through 3 stages. First, it is ridiculed. Second, it's supposed. And third, it becomes self-evident. Obi obetie me kasa wa follow me bia na prepare me book no krewo. 2020 me share no na 2012 me share no. Na ko for I was being radical. No, because officer when you scan up so token and I open any monyampe. But they didn't know us at that time say that 21st century now was a Ghana for a boame shepuno. That is a Juma Ashashia million. And then 2012 a coin. Now make say 2012 to 2016. Yeah, I had a name because like Sunyani is just one polling station. Ana me what me nipa repa no that police station in our into one man in that police station. That police station in Kwan Minya 109. Ani a year Juma Kese pa. A coba that Sunyani is in one. The whole constituency in Abano, Nemanya 80. One police stations, Minya 109. Yadi all the other police stations in Abekamuno, Nimakonya 80. I just say MPP ni NDC for omuhu. Eche nimniama ya kwaso. Say who pick up the pink sheet sha. Ebi wa ono ma yenya bia ye hwe no. Obo se unya 20 kura no matwam. Na o ma ye ni 0. Ebi wa ono so amo agree na o ma say no. But this 2020 year ye ko elite. Anything that me sha say kan say with the Ghana First platform. Ye benya all polling agents over all the 33,367 polling station. And I dear back also I was say or tears and say Satam na me kono. Nina na me call as joy. Say ya omo aka injumashe. Meso omo jimin sa say omo hameno. This is the time of grandpa. That's how I transform myself from joy into another Ghana First platform. Young bra say joy me transisam krana make me at my home because we have a lot of people who are also prepared to carry the same vision. And they cannot stop the vision. This is the 21st century. And it is an emano a manner menyano 2012 2016 obia umpose manye campaign bia. All what I needed to do was just to prove to all the political parties say we have the system in place. You bet me qualify from electoral commission, and then we demonstrated that among the first 4 almost qualify me MPP, NDC, and a CPP. Uko Bruce electoral commission for because a Juma yen independent for niya or my mistake back okrawo. It should tell you say we are prepared and we know what we are about. And this is the 2020 ede babe ye. Eti nema na first na 2012 ni 2016 ani makwa NDC ni MPP omu wi ayaba no more say no. SS ani man. That is not what we are going to do in 2020. Ye jina honum ye ba on the Ghana First platform with the golden star which shows said the glory upon Ghana no. Ye year Ghana First platform ye year p. Eti we no anabema abeses at the dynamics. Now, what was our civil society organizations? Almost a chain political parties. What you say? Ye Ghana party is super a Christianity and omukra over 70%. And sana bia a bar the next the ethnic groups a yakana almost ukra 45%. It's a political parties almost one a no and yan people in DC almost you know. And when you are there by and okay say in building up the loyalty and the honesty and why I can you use the law. Abrutina mo wo hono no. And just from here honest so mrofo se be omuti mo de. Obibini pa ntimi nkum onipa emfa ne nse frigi mu no one ne da fie. Obeka se ne sama be hunu na no. But hono obroni tibi kum ni papa no de na se frigi mu no winti ye ka omo mu hu pura anka mrofo mu hu chen. O just here. But this is a emrano a force intino. No obinim sa ocha traffic light mo ye the penalty take it bebano. Obey traffic light no. Because emrano ye juma. The constitution no etimi boa. Ama mo emrano timi etimi enforce. And no etimi build the honesty in people, it nurtures honesty in people. And the loyalty it comes from patriotism. A nation that fails to honor its heroes no. They're just saying it's not worth dying for. If you want to create loyalty in people that hard working no nation no who say ampa. So it pays to be a hard working person for your country. it pays to be a lawyer. Na omo a which be ku omo ho ye bibi ma oman. O ye chimete system bi ba ye de bo omo na ebebo am. We ne niam bi a ye de tutu akwan mu. Ana so so me 2016 na yi na it's say Ghana, we are just a paperless nation. We exist on the paper. What it takes to build a nation, the structures, Oko UK, Abra Queen, ye were when. So political parties, no more ye biana, ye were Obia or Kasa, Obia Jitum send the Bakrona Kasa. That is how we build up a nation. Ghana had the partisan system, ya bad, ya babe say Bibia, Obia ye did not or my muhano. Ye ni mobia or kasa ye tibika se we kasa e ye fana na side pakro so or kasa from that patriotic spirit point of view na ko ye MPP ni NDC e ye sanema wenum structure the sacred structure a nation needs kokoso me 2016 manifesto no ma sanema ni nyina wo anything we have what we takes anything that make us say what we want to do we want to build a nation. It's not about this democracy. We want nation building. It goes beyond this 4-year change of democracy. And it's a long-term, well thought through policies are a simple and crofo. I told you, our corner say, a year. Tesco numinous Nasifwa. Mission there were Warwick University City. The lay down of these Tesco's, and make sure say. Ufa mwana kwa tuto niema ubedru kanta ha ubeto chewing bi se cigarette a ubetum adenti no mo fa cigarette ni office bi hihim ukoba obaba ni nyina no ma design no e design obabi a ubepie free ene na upie free a ubeto a system you just try to sit down and create out a system. That system nipa ni free system ni input system output na nipa no ababa ye nipa bi obey lawyer to our country, or better honest to our country. And this is where we are coming from. 2012, 2016, they are 2016, you multiply into the Ghana First platform. I am Kofo Bebre, and your presidential aspirants in Kwa, and independent parliamentary aspirants was so, civil society organization was so, independent thinkers. Both home and abroad, Omunina Ewoso, and either independent political activist group, so Omowo Abrutri, Omunina so at the end of the day, Omu's a visionary folder, Omunina so Babaso. That platform is going to be big. And then I did the tsunami change, about 2020. Now that kind of redemption, Abaso. And the freedom of votes, Ghana will go and vote for their Ghanaians will go and vote for their second freedom. A second motion of destiny. Enti kakra metimi akade afawe.
Yo, say Bombardier and Subusa Galamsey and Wasam kakra, right? But I think so.
Also Galamsey solution idea. Also maka. Maka say problem ni yemi enupe. The technology I di gold. Enti I will say build up that capacity. Sansam na ye kind. And our brand no more yet. Omobani, so the small scale miners, a quarter school of mines, no matter build that capacity. Omanti be anye a VS and a sipen on. Anna financial, said the Baya Yadisika Boma, Omobetu say, Yadisika Quacoshim, and the Quambesi Afaso, a ye gold, Abra and Crawford, they will not compromise their safety and their health. Because I no qua, a ye be woman, especially Omomuja Bomono. Silicon, your Yarebi or a friend is silicosis. Obakoda nipa chronic form, first na yesi ace na ye no, but yesi bosumbi na chen, but yesi will be na bonitia. A silicon no, and a cosi Yarebi a friend is silicosis. It be common. What I say, Nina knowledge or money. But yes, when we are talking about Galam says, a socio-economic problem. And Yadia disoja for Mahama year 2013, me catch reno. Amantino Mokoya Moko says, I want to Mimionema, a yenema, and another social by a cassa, and yes, for and a dissolve small mind. Socioeconomic issues, you need socioeconomic solutions. And a jabaya check choir befaswaye. Na yetimia boy in Miano. ya mamrofo kwa ma mutimi ba betu a aden na yentimi nya ahumabro ema yenua no na yentreni omo na se yetreni omo ne yekro mo se mo fa sa kwa we so a mo nsa asase no mo betiba reclaim asase no na yetimi asadua so ade ama no baba ensuo no mo betiba yi gold na frim abra ensuo no so entimi ensei na ani betia jaje no omonye that's a kase yan chiro na se je oje soja for baya ono so na do 12 no ono so asokane a no akwa akojira asase no so o 2 gold eye socio-economic issues aya kachiro mo a okwase ekrampo a na se amna bubo no no mu wu a ofko so mo se ye kwanso ka kumukrofo da enso de bia nkrofo trakwa mo etu owo bia da wuo eye economic pressure socio-economic issue it is almost just but ye ba ye nim je na ye wo mu na ya sama ya ka efritete what you say obusa ye gisifo a e kan ya ansana ye wo board level na ye kan ya ansana ye ba ye did that solution e baba ye yeso so ye be ye be transform no into a $60 billion industry na eniama papa bebre abagana.
All right, thank you very much Jacob Osei Yeboah and it's been all about Ora Jacob Osei Yeboah and ya manage na so ache papa yentie
never expected way
yentie ne campaign manager kakra owia 1 minute and then we can allow them to go enti campaign manager Ora Kofi Twumbarima ene also unmute ho na also kakra ene the old boss or boy nkomo papa enti obane Kofi Twumbarima say otimenka just unmute yourself na yente your voice in there why and yes adia me nhase 1 minute no ewo owa hene champon eso owa hene champon ifri ma 1 minute owa hene champon yanko
papa meda wasi kan say meda wo wasi ena mesa nprembinu meda joy so ase minim joy no I think say 2016 na 2012 no dey mantene kakra 2016 ya no beti joy ena me ka chen say maintain din da e wo ba bibia na if you hormone ena me hu say ono so no ninim die ene ade a ewo ni wo pso de so be man panyin no boa ma no ntutuye ene nkankro joy nyame enka ho ene day friend ene fia day
yeah hello
no what
Uncle Kofi Twumbarima me ba
what
one so
ene joy a pajama spirit na nra I think say Wednesday no call the other candidates no call debate no ko nyame say my spirit need to assume say foin cra but the net the joy and ne tone no cra no XM say wa Canada yes ni tone in the XM say Canada and joy what be pija na ye bompa say dem wo kan dem ko ya de be di ebesi bia no ne so be ba ha ba pe ka kire na me sine de kasa wakasa yi and the sweaty and swadi ho a sa platform woni ahwehwe no I think what be pija and the swadi who say obo me be agina be to go home and sleep peacefully.
Okay,
there was be brave.
All right then,
I mean come
you thank you very much owa na champon obane Kofi Twumbarima bremu ansana amanfo afom 1 minute no
yo thank you very much Papa Smiley na me chia etiefo nyina me da mu nyina mwase se munya mre etie pani no a me no aye adwuma almost in fie tunin ya enne ya nyina ya so nsuo ya so ansa ye hu se die mu oturo abrofo wakasa bia obeta kan say the sweetness of the apple is in the eating and the more the apple no more hu ne de se die sitie na before say me de ne ba edne interview no na and some of kind no na makeka kan na prepare kwa no nyina makeka ka emfitiase ne bi entiase de ntia wan ma presidential super presidential debate no They may can ye and say, ye will cure Cassia or what? Yeah, ye didn't come up behind the scenes. Nana and near maybe and ye tied it up properly. And then me penning was our church, we say, one more bar independent a union super platforms in Nano. One would have more cat a cure a ye Cassiano. And yet at the end of the day, ye be nipano backward. And I'm glad to say, and that what every penny I mean, I had to feed in Mohuno. I am the part to say the peppy airborne about to say what I say ye. And Mensa assure say this year's election is going to be super exciting. It will be very exciting and interesting. Now you hear support across board. When you know now there be there the Mexicano. You need the objective to jettison MPP NDC, send them into the dustbin of political history. MPP NDC, they must be sent down. 28 years in it, and no one penny was here. That is the ultimate objective, to send MPP NDC into the dustbin of political history. And I actually remove. And unti asida na me de bema munyina amaya de se munya super. Mobusa questions I would be very exciting questions. Me penny so what you know say said they be away no. What did this away ya no ato nipa be rebe asum. Now supporting the ebehia mo fremu nuanom, tell somebody to tell somebody to vote. Gentlemen trauma another 28 years BM MPP NDC Korea. Adenti aduni ni etrimu ana. Dabia MPP NDC MP ade enti momwaye. Na Ghana no over 30 million people. There are a lot of people with brilliant ideas are far better than MPP and NDC. Na yemu oman nemfa asumdie eni ahotombra. Inti say kakrebia mekene. Bidaubiasi. Thank you all very much.
All right then. Yes, there was a power opening coffee dream berema. Yema Dr. Jingo so far in 1 minute. Ketwebi and so my Dr. Jingo. Doc unya ready dia. Mame nko also want to what then say ko boso.
Yeah, Papa. So yeah, let me go say. Me mean ka say bia say dem akwa Premier League no. What do I say? The end, no. And Liverpool and I Man City and I Manchester, you know. Then I say, Joy. What tell me, Busano? Question by one in China, say, August House, and name, Flagstaff House. I am found that it is there for him to enter there. But when you know, but said the Tidiano, Bompire Mamo. So they say, but said the Ekano, say. Bible no, it can say with God all things are possible. And then with money, also with God all things are possible. And the Bible also can say, let all men be what a liar, and let God be truth. You know, yeah. Say the ABC.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Na yanko Abi ensuso Abi. Abe, what you mean? You feel more? Why?
Smiling.
Yanko.
Dr. Jimai. Where were Manchester United, Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea when Leicester won the Premier League?
Fantastic. That's what I was going to say, Abby.
So you are going to talk about one in 50 years.
Exactly.
That's happening.
So it happened.
And you know.
Yeah.
And you know.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
You think. Okay.
Also okay. And I mean, cause I come and say, why?
Yeah, let me go on. Mr. Yeboah, we met about 7 months ago in Ghana. You remember that? And from that, even at that point, I was telling you and the team that we don't have time. You understand? The grounds at the time was, fertile for this type of thing. Now we have to be very realistic to ourselves. Whether the time is in our favor or not, we need to run with whatever processes we have to go through. This is not the time for, we should be rolling out our tactics now, not strategies. If we rely on strategy at this time, it will be too late. But we should be implementing what we have to do by now. So my concern is, do you think, based on what you people have on the ground, we can still make some headway? Because in fact, since we met, like, I've been telling friends in Ghana, because the question they keep asking me is, who or what is the alternative? Almost everybody I talk to, and they tell me we don't hear about them, we don't know them. You know, these are the questions I have to answer, or some of us have to answer. It means the presence of, the alternative is not being felt. So how do you people bridge this gap in this short time? I know COVID has not helped the cause, but, we have to move fast. Unless you think, be on the ground, you people have a different alternative. But we want you people to organize yourself. August is almost ending. But if by middle of September, because we need to be running now.
All right, Abby. All right. I think your point is well made. Or the final way is about address those concerns and so Ediama. Why? Bombardier. Bombardier. You from where?
Me that's it. Better money na mas. 1 minute. Edward Besi Fiada say Yeboah Juma Enran say Carlos Morgan so by be church no mum kama. Said the obi can say unity is strength prior way we back when the book mum no. Na many say independent for no. Enra the senior promoter fantastic Chidom Jachum was sending me nice video clip beyond 41 seconds which said the claim name ni aje say nyina yenko na army no we nye Ghana army we the army of independent thinkers na nyina yenko Ghana first platform so na yenko download the app no na yentimi dwendwene him say we say digital no ebebem enti ebeda onya joy say waba 2012-2016 na de be because America your parties be parties say America make us bro 1,000 nanso your modalities be bo ha o state be wo ha se makaza America enye one state 50 states into obi ane ne de enti you tell who Republican Democrat nje so mko na parties na doso na me de bia me gi se na kofo gi se bia na wo kwa na wo sell vote no me se de bi hu sell vote se obi kotuma ene na me ka se me boboy your LPG Liberal Party of Ghana LPG obi se no na odo a what me can say was sell the vote. Me to me they was say the vote in the Watwama MPP NDC from 93. Wona was say vote because wona Watwa na obisu say there be say doing the same thing expecting different results there and no defend the definition of insanity says wabodam Watwama MPP Otuma we are MPP nye Wakotoma NDC and Otuma say we are insane. I say what are you insane? Because 23 my papa they been quite said from 93 sa time na ke nyim ye yira sebia na ke yaba ho di 27 years akra 27 ke ye grandpa or your bank wa wokra ma wa my banana kra ana be kra
1 minute to Mr.
no enti no me share joy crime memo bia ndada no mbu na bem say woto aba ma joy a na je say wase obodo bi is all about principles enye bibia na ye kwante wom se o se wini dia enti se wo so mu pe change ni dia ene ye nyina no yes we interest a president by akufa da so entra no ye dey yes we entra independent enti minya from 2024 no ye betumanya control the experiments ya tra political party candidates no ene ya tra independent candidates ni ye kase de ye hu de wom do not try by ya America for no ma kwan enye de se obi hu de wom ye hu career politician and you other side enti papa na tepi
thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. You, Ejamensa, Yanko.
Hey, Mama Sorry. Hey, quick one. Now, Mr. Joy. Hey, what I say? No, a part in the decision making in selling the AGC to Anglo Gold now.
Okay. O question now. Okay. All right. There. Thank you very much. Oba address Yama. Why? And yeah, Ejago Sibuachi. Unso Bremwe.
Hey, Papa. Me that say, Mr. Jacob said, "Boy, that's a part of my inside to where he said they mean you have be kind of. And maybe me no didn't come on. I'm the me catch or say Ashton for the yenye betesa.
the foot to have mouth say controversy reign and a trend. The one controversial statement, gentility to me no a dozen. Ghana terreno, one ma controversy be na opia nwa. Wo de mo mu na sempo enu baby a udin bebe dachi obi beka se asumesi kan sem bi ebeto obi trim na ma independent no a trasa. Yes, critical thinkers in there. We know the independent is the answer. But what about my people in the village as Somasini and Yinasi? Look at how Tracy Boache trended. People trend for wrong reasons. And that is what we are looking for. Donald Trump won American election with freaking F reasons. Mr. Jacob Boache, wake up! Please, chant in the door. Ghana form pesa. And to me, the American was saying, and Tiamuna and Kodia, that's how gentle Nadia. I'm afraid political in Ghana is won by numbers, not by gentility. Look at the way I'm so to more. Minkasa Kodidi Atemo, but the BPA controversial, or Pia Betimi, I didn't phone at all. So chase I'm a foot Donald Trump will America, he would never have won the election. But started would be a bit more time so crowd bear Massa. Omuya debate no papa. Refer back. He started with controversial issues and he brought people together. That is what I want Mr. Jacob said to do.
All right.
You can't win this election with this gentility. It's a fact.
Okay.
I think yes, I Ghana politics. We know. With that gentility, we need the mission now because they are all corrupt. No, come out with a controversial statement. Then people who say, hey, Papa Yasemo, what can you? Papa Yasemo, what can you? What's in there? God be your guide.
All right. Yes, sir, that's the and the Bobo. Yeah, Bobo.
Yeah, Mr. Pasmali.
Young Quay, what's it? 1 minute. Now, Jacob was so or Kudidi. Why? Wabre.
Even German accord. Now, I'm the Jabuacha Cassenti, Mr. Bachekano, on Fenus in Yedman. There are models you can touch on now. So, I'm the Oka. I may catch you say one statement from Morgan, Michelle, and yet 2 clicks. Say, remove free wife. What does it? And Jacob should be working towards what's controversial that can be really be a source of debate. But Okasembi say no crano enforcement I change that time no quinty, I'll leave it here. But if I yendo sad news come kakra, because the obey piano that 2 ingredients, patriotism and honesty, you did it as a vehicle. And you need to come out with something by addressing that problem. So enforcement, if not enforcement now. On one also patriotism, on one also Ukraine. So how is you going to enforce it?
Okay.
I think that it goes beyond. There are some answers we can look into. I'll leave it here, but why are really well done. I'll give him a thumb up, but we're still room for improvement.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And fire. Also, Kakrebie na Jacob and Fire. Also, we say guest no abre. Also, man could
do. I don't know where president.
Abre.
Now, president, it be now 4 hours. What in answer? Castro. Into a president, I say, oh, ding.
Okay.
Papa, on say, and will be any aji. And who say, behind the scene, me tested. A campaign manager say, Joy, I've since we are mature. Baba, near Minion Penny can't fear American on Fenjuma. Ideas no more do, and he has come of age as a real presidential material. I can't say what the radicals on the bedroom. And one day, because says here, what can say be a chance to say, I'm saying, wow, Joy and I can't say. I didn't put you uncle and say you will shine them. I said, but I'm Baron baby, which is a political statement. Oh, where is I ever say not about Nafa? So just when it was, or you will be there like you are shunned them. This is a political strong one. Oh, never be obetumi e de aba. People want to know. Nti yɛde na say. Na many agye pa. These are genuine practical ideas. Genuine. Nti ideas no ho. Na nkrofo no nso ansomu a na nso anya hwe. Nti yɛbɔ mpa say minua no akasa pa amantem asofo no de yom film. Asofo no yom film and form just depend on the grassroots and the ordinary people. Asofo no I inform no to asase na China for no. Asofo no omo no ma ngofo nko ya adwuma da bia omo sha aso dem po and form nya adwuma. Misrew enko kan os ba bia bio. We yes name we are. I hope say we are willing to support you. Aha. And I will cancel back so every day. I know it's political. Say you who waiting no. Say you who put another bar. Anyone that will emerge from that platform no, then that person is worth leading the nation. Yanko point out. Papa, don't why are there. Na minimum same offer. I will say or experience. All that we need say Joe Nyadia. Here innovative electoral gymnastics. To go into the constituency and capture.
All right, thank you very much. Any Yama Joy and Sunfa ne final words to you, all of us, and so Emra. Uncle Joy.
Yeah.
You.
Papa Smiley. With the Mendika Amenda, what cheer for in Asi, and no more a day contributions in Yaba, made that Biasi. Na sana na ajingo pese opisa say August House, that is Parliament, and I say be president in the end easier. Say the easiest one no cry no to me the presidency on person be more corrupt. A quite cry almost faso eba be MP no. That is where the corruption lies. Obi a wose wo ko akwa se enko ko mrase besum bejom. Na se wotime etoto TV sets emo bia delegates ansana yakwa koto amawa corruption bia ni wa chance ade we eniti no mko gina parliament omo sign agreement bia omo nwene ho agreement so omo benya sika gu ombotom no ana omo ye eniti do I studied everything and I wanted to make sure say I would always be as clean that I should be. What I say now, what you mean at system no, because you must become the change that you want to be. And in one case no change in our person or the bano. When you become part of that system now, it will be very difficult. Mahama and Nanado and Obia Dinobeba on the partisan unit biano. Omo yentu abano no omo mranwie no. They are already a captured leader. They are already a captured leader, and that is where the corruption and everything starts. Almost I say BBI, and they cannot do anything. And it, Ajingo, sir, question no. That is a year no I'm a debamano. Abbe. No, just a time or a casa 7 months. On what you to say, who say COVID no a play part. But COVID no, your COVID no, you take advantage with the practical means. Already no, miano aya, who say like a referendum. 2019 referendum me. Abra MPP near DC and all the political parties, religious leaders near Yidomuchi stood up against it. And we overturned it. And there was one another controversy. And then I'm President Nanadu here, Matasina, Mokojina. Oh, yeah, he said, Obudia to Sumo, Piaji to Madena, Menkwameka, Sendo, Adena, TV Babe, no. This voter register say it was another controversial issue. We know the right now will be anje. To those controversies, the TBD who say calculated controversies, Musoswa Eboah. But I be so anxious say, and yes, say, time no echo. But be a election no, a shas ye pano. A tamwa electoral commission a qualifying microphone. By this time, no strategy no is already within the tactical move. And a COVID now a buyer no, you can operate through the tactical move, operation wise no. And then the Biana now make us operation wise president there contact radar or no or sign vigilantism bill no or no so no more or more no sa vigilantism no de sebi ensem ewo Ghana ono a wo say ye social distance akwa science E64 no E64 no ono asoso no okotakura de omanye independent for kwa ye pani akwa che wo ne ye hurehuna omo but the period na ye wono no the tactical ye na say obekaya say that commission omo ye adwuma ewo ti any voter region all the others no so ye commission omo sa the tactical move ni sa ne mani nyina no ye wia ansana ye ba be call that flag bearer no MP independent parliamentarians no omo constituency ya omo ye mu adwuma asamre efa manyina ofidie so nkasa MPP ni NDC4 obehwe omo bill boss takonsu yem ene omo wo ladade kotopon o ye ne ka wa brande no ay Michelle Bowman ni nyina obosha ene ni posters na MPP ni NDC4 omo kotete no because a strategy omo katre that say Ghana first platform here by adia omode baye pa ne se ba beji 2 million afro mu samwa eni ti MP4 no omo hyase ni nyina omo hyase kikikiki ha omo yeso ye ka kire omo se yeso so ye bapa ye basa kakai no mo ti ase se ye nsuro omo me ye wo mizongo me adia ye say adia krama hu a obaye no wo no okra hu obu na nichie eni ti sane ma no omo ye no mu njai adia je ti nam ka kire na na do se onim how to contain a bulldog a bonkoto one as a pet abra ya waso niema no esisi ye no edit omunjai na ye Ghana for na omadani vigilantism me zongo aye wo me no ye hu sanema we nim nyina ajai edit sanema ne die nso time ne die abenti ase se obi abeka seko but the tactical stakeholders agina omunyina they are waiting for us no ye mpese sebi niema huna Mahama ne nanado ama omo party for na ye de bioma no omo de omo pese entokwa ani moja akagu no ye de ye ka kire nkofo se nkofo nyedi na that day na ye kwa akoto aba no ukọ ya wakwa ko yi omo firo and that is exactly what is going to happen and ye tactics ne de ye operation wise no ye abra ye yi flag bearer no we're going to move forward and everything is going to straighten up. But I just saw Abiso and just and they say, Omu Busa. I say now to say we have the men. We have the men to rule the nation. Or by men no way. Men no apart or found for even 123 ministers. But that 123 ministers, what are they delivering? 80 men now they have men who cannot solve the problem, but they have men who can corrupt the system, who can amass wealth for family and friends. They don't have the credible men, but here on the Ghana First platform, we are creating the credible alternative. The word is credible alternative as against MPP and NDC. I am a campaign manager. I say Ghana from 1992 now. You're buying. Omama ya swa ensasa ya swansu ya swan sasa nchama mamona bobo amamona bobo adru tramo niema no omo ye ne kromo ni mungu ase na no papa no de corruption nya ni wuopiem awo mo ba radio so a omo nim ferie etiwe ba instead obeka say we no we so ba wi asade we ba all this way to so we so na ya wi amamona adru tramo ana yebo omoso eniti no afei ana Ghana for babetsoa ensuo yeso ensuo ya ni so bete yen ensana ya so abobo ya ama ya dwena dutra mo no abo ya governance system no se Ghana First platform ni nya yi ne ba afei ne ya babenoa ya ba fei ne ya babenum ensuo ama ya ni so asese asase ni nyina po amamu na manipa na bo mahama ne na anado amamu na manipa po na anado de no krampo de me katra nipa ni so abere no okofo ti pops akokura we so pa de oda bende ni
Abe let him finish and then we no I'm I see Abe you see Abe
please let me chip in this. Mr. Yeboah, in fact, if you can communicate this message across the whole of Ghana, my friend will be in business. Do you understand? Because this message is what is missing in our system.
Abi, I agree with you 100%. 100%. Spot on.
This is what is missing.
I agree with you. This is what we need. I agree with you, Abi.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll send you the whole recording, and then you can do some articles out of it for him. Why? And then we can send it around for him. And T-Joy, round it up beautiful for us, okay?
Yes, and the credible alternative in never. And I don't want to about it. I'll say, Yafa almost send some and two baby because they have Cassia Babayano, Yababe. But they're not bombarded cano. They be a mechamasem. I can say, a dear matro me bookmono. Sad the Joy 2020, Joy 2012, Joy 2016, Joy 20. It's not about Jacob alone. It's a mission. And that mission of shaping the 21st century, no, it goes beyond Jacob. Obi biara oba picking up the vision and the mission to run it, no. Well, you're part of us. And it's, you know, be son in cry say, and Tina Maka say, and you make one point and lead the Ghana First platform. Obi lead, you know, we should know, say, yen ya or hobby, na Ghana for better. You make us say, I told you, I will Kasama, I na edding. Nemo Mujawana sa Kasamo bia, assume that vim no. What I say, because Kasama who be bra, tell you, they are going to say, oh, yeah, you no too much. And it's in a trust. A year AGC, a 7 or kind, me free AGC 202, and Sana, ya Tonama Anglo Gold, a year 204, and it's me free Honomo and Sana, sad deal no, and no, air cost. Sanya na ayi bwache so kano that those controversial you know and the other mekano yeah with the calculated one of course I will say with me I think the controversies are eba twini padwene ediesiso ekofo bebrete say baka say be dissolve Supreme Court I was say the ekofo bebre see interpreting you know and then I knew what to say and the kind of results and where it's going to come. And it's the almost expect be because the tactical when we move into the operational as I feel again because there's a time to talk, there's a time to be silent and a time to talk. And it's meda fire so I say your stakeholders no obiane baby and strength and in the iba and it's yabakoso you require to my first way you so phone and I name kwaso so I be make sure say at the end of the day no I'm so better see they know me and they know what I stand for. And Tijaminsia Motiefo in a day. Papa Smiley.
All right.
What a day.
It's been an amazing day. Oh, I'm sure. It's been an amazing day. Now, with a quick one and son of Okono. Say Urajo Mahama wa to debate challenge be pa dia ma Nanado dia mente so akasa. Na amanfo one in chain and a pious and nasifo yenye debate bia hun yan nasifo yenye bia sama hama twaba so over to debate na kwa na sani mahama na senanado over to debate na shia wo mo ana
omumenu jamakase omumenu they cannot debate me
sa
etina pese omumenu no pese mahama and nanado they cannot debate me. The strategy obo de ba obo person obo ya ebema Mahama beda no strabofi. I mean you can say that to the Marines. Eto mu tibi fanye nanado oba ya wo shase nanado de o shase na o person beda da Christopher nti o shase na ko Jerusalem ana ko fa Jew for ni chebi share ana touch the wailing wall no ana de ba I say remember that Christopher no ana obo de na da no babesi mo the battle is of the Lord. Samre no timu se sa na dan nkopi o dia se eti deba de no mo deba de pa na sankofo we mie no mo eti am so mo mie no the biggest problem ever Ghana no and we shouldn't shy away from them. We tell them to the face so they are the biggest problem, the biggest headache. I am say yeah omo mie no na be ma moja and sankofo we no mie no na to no aye Bahama since 2012 abribia omo no mo Ghana ha no mo yes you watch it sankofo we mie no. As almost so near nature, I'm more chance. And look at how Omababe govern the nation. What I say? Edited, they don't have any more chance. After Omu Yobia, Omo a dream year, none of them. Okay, to be said, they are too greedy. They are not prepared to crumple, say, Omu Bekas, Omu live scene, no more Jaman Crawford. It's all about to protect their greediness, which is so bad. Anyway, Omu Diano, and did debate the Omu, they cannot debate me. I'm telling you, they know they know that they cannot debate me. Because I will prove to them. We say no, Oma be this way. Nyama Oma ye no. And to say during those periods now no munti so no. What I say. And then another one to mean corruption. Obviously that kasa Mahama corruption. Nana do amamu kra na ama Mahama hoden. Ama say Mahama fi say ono aba bedani saint. Enti osa wo ho kwan so say sebi Ghana for nim nyansa nti o so timi sabedi Ghana so. Aga jeni ba foforo no ko moan anko ma. No so kwan ya na nadomo edi wo mo sa atotototo nema no na ha dwene. O ja say me anado ba wo say Mahama corruption ti ne ho bon. Sebi mpanyifo ka ya say wajane na yagu no ho wane yagu no ho ne ho bon. Eni ti yefa no to ho ana Ghana for tie wasam ne ti to ho. Wo na nado de oba ya kwakwa dane kolego no. Unim kole ni mu na wo de Lavender Hill ana wo de wo swimming wo na mu wia mo ba ka say Ghana for say nyai eto mo mienu nyina they are not fit, they've been exposed ana me ka say nyame expose wo mo mienu eti say no entina na em say bobo ase obi na obusa me question that be ka say first that be say your vote is your wisdom.
That's right.
Wo hu sa ne ma sankrofo we mienu me nyina ayechi na say also kwa koto aba Mahama ne yina na do na just say wala that is a Ghana no. After that, you don't come and say BBC. Oh, I join a monko kabi. Unko kase. When you do me na manawi. Nessa or banner or koso ya. We must wamaye. It is say nanya friend I say a babetra mobile. Ya tra mo first time. I didn't think I was that near Juno home and possess uncle for with me no. In particular. And the MPP near GC omuni ni pabia so mumieno. It's just a corruption that you know mo person ye endorse. I don't ever say the moral fabric ever ya moha. And that is why I was saying na ye nipre na sanko for me ni ko you omu free ono. Eti meta wase debate ri omu ntimi Mahama ne nanado. Kai omu ntimi. Omu suromi, omu mienu omu suromi. Omu suromi in the sense say they have money, they have people, what they lack is integrity. And whenever somebody is exhibiting a year, that is integrity. And that thing they can never get it. And they've destroyed their integrity. What did I say? I said they can't stand me in debate. They don't even want me. Omo bompaye. Send a pakosi. Obokoy. Omo bompaye. Say me so mami pie. But I maybe so be there. It's not about myself. Say me pio me pie no. Omo me no there also omoko.
All right then. Yo, Uncle Jacob. Yebedo ase pa. Yebedo ase. I'll do my possible best just to let you have the full recording of a Nejumedie no. In fact, I can say mumpa futu so amount for the amount no. When I let you have it, you have the chance to have a recap of all those messages people said onto you as well. Enti yebedo ase na yahe say animu ya we will get you one more time and then on say you do for one area subsequently no after so I launch it omo manifesto aba na once where you the AP no we will bring you back on so we can get the details of what you also have for Ghana. Enti enede ye bedo asepa na onwom no wa to version na ja ye nyeje homa to yanko na onwom no emancipate
what say I na am just mini voice what you say I come was singing voice I come back to the year pa what you say pam 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 pam. Old politicians, yes, the robbers.
Yes, sir.
Sold us into the political parties. Minutes after we joined them from the bottomless pit. But our hands were made strong by the hands of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these votes of freedom? Because all we ever have, redemption votes, redemption vote. Emancipate yourself from political party slavery. None but ourselves can free our own minds. Have no fear for parties, militias, because none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our future while we stand aside and look? Oh, some say it's just a part of the game. We have got to fulfill the books. Won't you help to sing? Bam, 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 bam. This voice of freedom. Bam, bam, bam. Because all we ever have. Bam, 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 bam. Redemption voice. Bam, 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 bam. Redemption voice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, fancy here.
Yo, all right then. Uncle Jacob, thank you very much. What you didn't come with you. You didn't come with you. Thank you very much. Yo, bye bye. Alright, Jacob Osei Yeboah, and one ya bon komosa no asade nyum twatwo pa de amaye. Fire. Nanka me sorry so but mama Abi 1 minute. Owa hene champ
I mean, Oko independent parliamentary.
Abi oh.
I'm here.
Abi,
Yeah.
1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, Abi na mama na atonyo. Ah, na dey na yi. Abi.
Why?
Now they always say yeah.
But you know the type of songs I like.
Na say ntina me say me man tonyo no. Na e tonyo say.
Don't go and bring Akabato song. We are tired of this Akabato thing.
Yeah, but that is the one I request as my.
We are tired of that Akabato thing. I can tell you.
Yeah, so Mr. Yeboah has spoken very, very well. I mean, I hardly, this sort of do this type of thing. But I think he's spoken very well. We need this message. We need this message to be spread in our part of the world. You see, why some of us don't like these two NPP? You see, MPP, NDC are running Ghana on a parallel lines. The two of them don't meet. You understand? We need a party or we need a group of people who will bring these two parties together and lead them. You understand? A party who will bring all of them. At the moment, they are not towing any line. So we need a party or group of people who will say, I'm leading, the two of you should follow me, and I'll show you the way. Do you understand? Because at the moment, they are not doing anything. They are on a parallel lines. And most of their followers too are so blindfolded that they cannot even see it. And I like what Mr. Yeboah said from the beginning. And that is what we feel. I mean, some of us feel. Look, if you have lived in this part of the world, or you live here, and you are enjoying the benefit of good leadership or well-managed system, and despite that, you follow these people or root for them, it means you yourself, I mean, your level of enlightenment is questionable. Do you understand? And I also agree with Mr. Yeboah. Look, the first time I arrived in Europe, I said, wow. Wow. Meanwhile, we have people who have lived, they claim they've lived here all their lives. But when they come to our part of the world, they only want to lord it over us. They don't want to share, good standards of living with anybody. That is why some of them can stupidly boast.
Yeah.
Do you understand? They can stupidly boast. Oh, me, all my drinks I buy from outside. All my this nonsense. And all these things they get from outside, not from their own money, so from resources of Ghana. Do you understand? And those poor people, farmers and so on, living in the village, some of them even don't have lights. Some of them, up to today, they sleep with snakes in the dark. Then you, who have been lucky to be here, will be worshiping them, will be praising them. No, Africans or black people, sometimes I don't know how we think. So, Mr. Yeboah, I mean, we want this message to be spread. Some of us, we are willing to join the bandwagon and change Ghana. Do you understand? If you can, we need to set Ghana on the right path. And one advice, if he's listening, I think Bob also was trying to relate to that culture. Do you understand? Our culture, to a large extent, influences what we do. But I hope we can develop something onto the website and carry that in our deliberations or campaigning. We need to have ethical policy and devise a new value system. Do you understand? That is what the NCCE or something is supposed to do. But because they are all at cahoots with these ruling parties, they don't care. Look at the people they even appoint to these positions. They will just go there and dress up, polish their faces. What the job entails is not important to them. But I remember when during the times those of us who were growing up, they bring vans, cars to announce. I mean, personally, take it.
All right. Thank you very much.
I don't want to take much time. But
potential independent aspiring MP.
No, I'm not tired because if I want to go into that, I'll be going using tyrants. It's just annoying.
Abi, yeah. Why are
you understand? It's just annoying.
Abi. Fire on the obey Simon that's a hitibio. Fire Dumjana Mianko.
Hey, Baba Smiley, what are you saying? Do you understand? What are you saying? That is why I mean when I go to Ghana from top to bottom, I don't respect anybody. To bottom. You are who? I respect you based on the output you are churning out. And the output they are churning out is nothing to praise anybody about. Why should I worship you? Because you are what? Akufo-Addo? Or because you are Mama? Just the name? When your behavior is killing people? You see, sometimes we joke with these things because the things immediately don't impact us. But if it impacts us, there's one guy who hosts a radio program I used to call on Sundays. About less than 2 months ago, his father, who was an ex-military man, died. I called him and said, Mr. Abe, this is what you've been talking about all the time. Do you understand? Because his dad died out of medical negligence. Do you understand? And who hold anybody responsible? No, nobody. Nobody, because that is what the system is. You go to court, crowd, those people calling themselves judges, lawyers, nonsense, idiots. People without integrity will put you down and sentence you.
Okay, all right then. Abi, thank you very much. Wati, thank you.
You think to be lawyer or to be judge or something, be month they take do these things?
Okay, all right then. Thank you, Abi. Fire. Dumjane. Wati, Dumjano.
Baba, say, I now come on here. Say, I would Dumjan Boda. What I say? And say, Papa, we be honest to ourselves, no. All this while, no, and then among independent, real, genuine presidential material, and then, Papa say, as I'm an apostle, any reality, not near where you know, would that fear no I can't actually woman, or be any part because Joy had about one. I'm maintain once I'm say over this 8 years, no, will be a man contract. Tisania apelu sanefano no ha odike no me no, they just come, make small name for themselves, and then whoever wants power give them something to do. No menti be impejo but enne wa mami ideas, things that can solve much of our problems. Do and want to me the gun overnight, but at least a change. This I can see a change in it. Indeed, I hope so. The tape command. Few things people said on fan count. It to about 2 people with brass. Oh, say no. Also to Sikako Buanam say a change is coming. Oh, because I don't want to leave from one room and go to another room. There's no change.
Mr. Fire, why they are not cool? Fire.
Be manager and a friend. Mammy, and fancy, but I hope so. Ghana need be a bit tears out here, you know. That there is a change coming. But as I also promise to a tear for no. After some day of manifesto, find a bread you because there are other areas we need further and better particulars. All
right, thank you very much. Said no percent came up Bobo Ban Sanova, but or took Bobo. Yen snap here. Bobo. What's it? And I said, oh, fire, oh, maybe you. I was one cast out. You're fine now next week. Why? Interested. Now, fire. Show what's up on us zone. My son, no for Nibi. She says, yeah, never had it. Show what's up on us. What's up? What's up on us? She intended my hair. Nadia was no. Nothing can't say.
God choosing people according to the book, the road. Baba, I'm from Sona.
Now, won't you ask young Gasamwana?
Matthias, Dr. Jungo, maybe Okawa.
Dr. Jungo, on such an enemy. Anyway,
only Emina, Yabubata Bodino. Bombarding about no what is that? Oman about you, but engineer somebody.
Oh yeah, we have to emancipate ourselves from mental slavery.
And bombarding it is going to be and getting it. And now they're looking at all. Many are put there to fire. Sa. You fire, young fancy, I be an hour next week. You buy a bitch. Be an a tearful who pitch and said, is it here? But next week, now I describe food to know why. You, yeah, but
are you going to play?
That cowboy man's picture.
Play to Dr. Ajiman.
Messenger Yakowanama, why minstrel? Why? I don't know what makes you so excited about that video. You are so.
It's full of sense, you know.
Yeah.
How can people be scaring people in the house?
What Janona what next time.
You and I say Kessie and Como Wibia, who's been part of today's show.
I like the way it's been putting things.
Nah, Kessie Pano and Coma Uraji Osei Yeboah, independent presidential candidate in 2012 and 2016 elections, seeking to be a candidate. Now an aspirant in 2020 elections. Yabeda the campaign manager and so I say opening Kessie Kofi Chumberima. Now Ochia na menene ya arrangement say.
No, but my chief of staff out. The comportment was very high. What my good chief of staff?
I think say it was on Tuesday that I sent him a message telling him say Joy be available on Friday. On Fanamra. Or catch him say he's going to work on it. Truly, he worked on it.
If he becomes chief of staff, we will tempt him.
With who? Or with what?
We will tempt him. We will tempt his resolve, isn't it?
Okay. All right then. I see. We're still working around the clock just to also have the leader of SIPA as well. Ura Kofi Krantin or Ghana there. Or Ghana there, but yeah, the better producer and now so when you man pa no fa Kofi Emra. Minim said yeah and Joy abon komo sa na be ani age sa no minim say abi be switch from SIPA and the aba Ghana first platform. I don't know. But whichever way.
The SIPA is supposed to embrace all of Ghana first is supposed to embrace
all of them. Okay, but someone was also even someone was also asking, say, if SIPA was part of Ghana first, why then SIPA? But whichever way, no, we hope, say, in a few weeks ahead of us, you know, we will be able to get Kofi Krantin. He said, no, who say, all over the place. He started a campaign in full vigor. But we'll see what we can do to get him also to have a word with him. But who says he say no and then fire or say yes or unisika or bit meji be kakra ama joy and fire one I can you until me the audio no so be kwa komano until obanes wo beje kakra o ho ne ma
enyami dogo na mempe say there me contributor ama e so kan sem bia papa on say ya analyze the match but I know it's political but he will be committed to do it or say on say so tumuso or wait na onipanya obi obeba are from that platform it means that person deserves to run the nation and a profound statement even though it is political but profound because yenyan koda say when you know so your rofa obwa e betwinati wo oh inti this many agene but we need to bring Quentin as well.
Okay.
Into matter. Why?
That's right. You yeah, Divisia. Uncle Boedo say I agree with Abe. I don't know what exactly Abe was saying and also I agree with him. We was say joy. It's too much today. Then say once we feel joy papa. But whichever way said yeah okay, you know. There is always room for improvement. Jako Sibuache was say gentle no ya doso. Enti the idea any joy. So we pay apetashika krabia etwitwa na kakra na wetimi a charge more because Jako Sibuache wants more. So he wants more.
Personally, he told you his gentility is strategic.
Send watch him, but me idea.
You can't just be imitating everybody like that.
You, ain't yam fancy her. Why? Nah,
some of us we fight fire with fire. Somebody would like to fight fire with
water. That's right. But say, scenario no so I think say more people would want you to fight fire with fire. Some of the identity.
Well, it depends on the person's nature. You understand?
Yeah.
Mr. Yeboah said he grew up in the Zungu. I also grew up in the Zungu. But we learn different styles, isn't it?
That's right.
Oh, dear. Zungos were radical Zungus.
Yeah, some of us we grew up with Zungu proper. You understand? Yeah, we didn't live at the outskirts of Zongo. We grew up at the Zongo. That is why, you know, in Ghana, people use Zongo, from Nigeria. In Ghana, people use Zongo as a political tool. You understand? No, me. Some of us we don't use this Zongo in that sense. We use the Zongo proper, whether it's politics or not.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Adolfo.
Yeah.
Hey, so.
Maya Tama.
Mo person mo fire. Mo nin komo.
How can I go back? Tell people
on your own. Mo nin komo for the next 20 minutes and then I can round up afterwards. What it? Until Bobo Kasa.
And the Abi Yekoma Achinko. We are now Abi Waba. Inti Achiko.
Yeah. Papa, Enra, I did a credit here, Florida, or USA. Now, I said, can't be there. There's going to be a new world order, but coronavirus, you know, and who asked them who it will come after US election. So, the end and whatever is coming out of it, and say until say US election, we don't know where we are all heading towards. But something strange happened yesterday. Enra. These people, Florida, approve BB or mosquito, so mosquito breeze be approve my jagu system. Mobile we say, but Papa, what it does say Ebia enka mosquito breed no so a system to bene no more to 2 ways in to fight certain things and control it. Na run environmental for no more US and approval so. But okay. What we say, if you are thinking about the next move or the next weaponized, air control. So, no matter what you do, what do you do to protect yourself against any pandemic? Because it's going to be the next weapon of control. Weapon of control is a what we say, no. And it is we should have a system or a body now. Ghana, how you be need Ghana. That thing, the seed in you, no, should be able to help you stand certain things in life. Papa, see, more is going to come, and it will come in a different form. And when it comes, and we interview BBC, MI5, one of the leaders, you know, and now all can say, okay, di boni, Russia di boni, China di boni. But mo dear no mo di boni a omo ya tito mo nsa hio mochi nti ya na omo de humo bro etum kakra be China ne Russia de omo di boni a omo bro ni aba de apa ne kan no e ti asemi ye asembe no kan o say na ai steminola busa ne say how can they make Russia and we say in China no ai omo bi to kill omo and I say they've allowed them to grow. Now, nka 5G, no, nka but infrastructure, no, a bit control system, no, and also omoko country beer. The only way you can control any country, no, oko country beer, or tackle more water and energy. Was it to take control over every country? And this is the US, only Ghana, ebe kontokwa. The first number is over bombo Ghana or Usio. Now the accustomed board, the Jacob to know collapse of economy, maybe. But I said, you, if you look at what is happening around the world now, I said, Yentimi develop a bomb baby. And I saw Yentimi and Koya was any be. But then I yes, ye bear, say, I don't know. Save you. One ever more who did also be naso. Say, Use Jamukrana, Nipa shall own Shibi. Coronavirus by. Apashe nipa akumu nipa upa na mzanke tisi ekromo dia nka yebeshi. Enti, what are we doing now? What save us from this pandemic? What are we looking into the next ways there? A product or a baby a Ghana udia a biamonyankwa on the Adam and Eve omoko dia biabano e de bonen de bro. That means any of your buy and quantity or yes, you buy and quantity more. It's a matter said that was very, very good. Papa, I'd like to bring to attention that we need to be thinking about the next thing. Say, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be really, really a weapon. Say, something must be done now to shape the future. What I say? Better petrol. Oh, okay, my mistake. Fire! I know I'm better.
Papa Smiley.
Why?
Yeah, but why? Have you finished?
Yeah, I finished. Yeah, I want to buy food. Then yeah, go on.
Yeah, you see, this is this is what some of us talk about. You see, we are sleeping. We've slept for so long, and we have not even woken up. Do you understand? In a well-managed economy, what did he say? They release mosquitoes. We sleep and do everything with mosquito. So if we are really on top of our game, and we are managing ourselves well, and we are so strategic, immediately we could even have a wind of these people developing this sort of biological warfare for a long time. So if we are clever, what we could have done is immediately they decided to release this mosquito. And we are also thinking ahead. We could have developed another breed of mosquito. Do you understand? That mosquito, when he hears the smell of a mosquito, which doesn't look like natural mosquito, will just swallow it. Do you understand? This is the type of games America and US and these Chinese people are they are playing they are playing like chess game. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, what we eat, even managing Gatakura, we have not even reached that stage. Do you understand? But these people are thinking, they've gone beyond who constructed this Gata, who constructed this, what do they call it? Bypass. Who did this? This is like a joke. You understand? This who constructed bypass, who constructed this drainage and so, who constructed this toilet, here is children. Children are playing with these things. Do you understand? This is why our situation is so sad. Because we the world there, we are not playing anything in Africa. We are not playing, we are not involved. You understand? You think Russia will be panicking that these people are releasing mosquito? It's not their problem. They are developing something which will not even allow the mosquito to even come there. Do you understand? Do we have that capability? No. Our capability is how to fight about who is constructing this nonsense. Then somebody will say, oh, they constructed this Gaza is Mama's legacy. They constructed this thing is Akufado's legacy. Do you understand? Meanwhile, these people are not using their own monies. They are using our own monies. We want them to solve bigger problems. We want them to make us competitive. But are we? No. No. The last time Akufado went to Norway, where they took him to the coldest part of the world. Do you understand? They took him underground. That is where they store these computer systems, electronic things. They took him there. If he is a thinking man, he also be no. So how can we do the opposite? Because we have the warmest thing in Africa. Do you understand? But that is not what we think about. So they'll take us for a ride, you know. The next time is they extinguish all of us. You understand? That is what China is doing already anyway. They use the whole continent as a farmyard. Because already anything you buy here, you buy garlic, you buy ginger, you buy everything, agricultural products, all of them made in China. Last time I was asking somebody, what is the size of Chinese land to be growing everything? Because they are thinking. Yeah, so let those mosquitoes come. They will kill all of us. Rather, they are not coming with guns. They are coming with mosquitoes. And we have even a nice breeding grounds for these mosquitoes. Yeah, Bobo.
Yeah, Papa, quick one. My member will suffer and send my oh, MI5, you know, the interview, you know. See another question they ask him. No, Busani said, British influence and how we use British influence. What more kind? Osei, we say in every country, no more say opinion leaders, you know, civil society organizations, you know, they give them money. So to create a soft power, and they create a pillars and vehicles. And you call China, or call Russia, and we say, you know, and we say, okay, if we are doing this to others, what are they also doing to us? No, say yes. On some will be also China for Uncle Kuma. omuti omuka so mono almost gather information about British government almost obi near cost of Russia decision will take a cabinet we say war or satellite everybody is watching each other ama it's here then I just say my batman to I'm say hey Charlie we are a small face somewhere but almost say the mistake could see send you want to say you be and won't be kakrabia obetim their ball we have to do it because remote control too much we must find a way to be somehow be independent and create a system others too can depend on us. All right, about Smiley.
Bobo, you see, these people have gone beyond the stage we are struggling at. Do you understand? Hello, am I on?
Yeah, I'll be on.
Yeah, they've gone beyond the stage we are struggling at. You didn't think they wake up and think of who is going to construct the data, who is going to do drainage. No, that's not their problem. So they have a time to do more advanced things. Do you understand? But we, instead of us crying every day, there are people who claim to be leading us for so many years have sent us into a ditch. Rather, we fight about it. Yes, so many years now, they claim to be leading us. Where have they taken us to? Meanwhile, you see part of us killing ourselves for them. Akufo-Addo was crying 3.5 years ago, Ghana for something share, Ghana for. This is what we are reaping. Ghana for more, right now we are more mobile than those days. Nonsense.
Hey, say there was a kind of idea. Say Mahama, yes, Akufo-Addo, Anna.
Oh, Mama, who told you Mama is?
But now just one our kind.
Mama, what he has sold? Don't this what is
fire. As someone who can, yes, I know. Who says
I'm not saying Mama is better.
Also, the picture after election.
Yeah. I mean,
the culture said Mahama can only surface again if Akufo-Addo do not perform. Okay, take no.
Yeah.
That one we all agree to that. Yeah. We all agree to that. That if Akufo-Addo has
Mahama because of how Akufo-Addo have badly performed. Mahama was not good, but Akufo-Addo have underperformed. That's the truth. That's why Mahama can even stand again and campaign. I sound like a dead body. That's the truth.
That one we all agree to that. That one we all agree to that. That Akufo-Addo is like he's clueless. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. He's clueless.
Okay. All right then.
Mama was corrupt. You understand? Mama was very corrupt.
Yati.
Akufo-Addo is clueless.
Yo. Clueless and corrupt. Wow. Okay. Yo.
Yeah.
Yati.
This thing, that slogan they brought about. What did they call it?
Just a minute. Personally, who idea is see what Israel some time ago. Netanyahu. Also, he lost the election. But the guy who came, everybody's that's why Netanyahu. But he's not doing anything. That's why I don't like second coming. But because the guy could not perform to the level of Netanyahu. So see what Netanyahu is doing. Nothing. So me, I don't support any second coming. Also, after the election, see, you should go and park somewhere. But Akufo-Addo should prove that you and I, according to Balamia, we are here. The man is not doing anything. Oh, and so we were enjoying joy. No? Look at somebody just blow, let's say, 5 million. Hula Belu. Then somebody blow 5 billion. That's the difference. On the Meka analysis go actually on the Kaide man. Me say, Omumi enu ye armed robbers. Pastor was on them tell you so armed robbers. Now MP before no armed. And this before no robber. Inti ohwe omo comparison who say this before no we are near man kete then before no boom. Look at bond. One finance minister been see Ghana. I have checked the whole Africa. One person. And he's wearing white. and making Ghana dirty. One person.
Yeah, but fire. When I was complaining about this white thing, you both were saying I was insulting people. Yeah.
Baby, as for you, sometimes they are too hard for me to contain.
Wearing white. July. Have you? When was the last time? When was the last time you heard about Ghana?
Joy is going to carry us. Joy to carry message way across part. When was the
last time you heard Ghana beyond 8? Have you heard? When was the last time? More than a year now. Have you?
It's mantra. Yes, mantra.
You're just talking nonsense. Ghana beyond 8, 3 years now. We are not in
how did Kufuor say that Ghana Yamobo? I like that tree.
Oh, Ghana for Moyamo.
Not you, I tell me to know.
I just go here. Ghana for Moyamo, Moon share. Nonsense.
Yo.
But still, we are filmable.
Mommy and fancy. What's it? Mommy and fancy. Yes, Yabre. Why? Yes, Yabre. Why? I just you.
Where is this one?
Nanasiga.
No, Mediama.
Mediama. Oh, and me sure say Mediama. Bobo, I'm me too. Na okana edede. Me sure say and Mediama. White tights kakra nti one so ntimi ama ene.
I didn't hear the meeting.
Papa and me ofa mensa. Wa kana kro ba aku.
Yeah.
Osei do akesa.
But despite that, he wanted to play his game. You see? He wanted to play his game of
Mumu hear you na mpanyin farm no mu fie na mu do mu officer.
He wanted to say Joy has sold something.
Yo. Never say that. What I say? Never say that. Yo, your fancy ya. Say I rounding up nache. Your fancy I say. Na nyame admo another live edition of Bamaso Ayedebe Abrel. Summary yes sorry see. Eddie K the trending news internet. Just keep it locked right here. Na what is trending in our country. Sam Pempensui. Nyame admo ochina Duba Hokopem Donko Sanko Fajumedie Princess Ajagba all the way in Australia and Nyame admo ochina or say whatever spirit says. As I'm guessing no be deba. Yo, yeah, said na make no. Drew ha. So hey, do. I said I'm say or there some neighbor no. So, into no. Now we are ochina Duba ko or say whatever spirit says. So
you have to invite of this spirit.
Obi ani lemu. Why? Obi ani lemu. Sanso na ebo awia no 9 yes say Ghana no me sanso a human rights hour. Human rights at law forum for and this ejumedi ne bebre.
Pascal, that human rights in which place does he apply, Ghana or
say yenya human rights advocate kra na yenya hu so intino
in Ghana or here
send Ghana 7 okay send na na do no or human rights advocate kese
Ghana is human rights
your defense ya nyame admount na ti o na wo hu be bia o mo operate from why the founder of Human Rights at Law Forum and Amnesty International for country director for Ghana. He's well into human rights stuff. Sounds na Kosiada enumere nonson ekopem nonkono story time. Ambassadors of Happiness. And I did you media brain confidence so and a host to say you media kwasiada nwumre hyɛno nso na dwumadi a mabɔbɔ so akyerɛ wo yi no mo afidie no na hɛya ne tie bi saa nso na ɛyɛ kwasiada just before story time bɛba no DJ PK ɛno deɛ wɔn kasa wɔta akyerɛ wɔn no hu nwum nti sɛ no saa no sɛ wonyɛ single te sɛ abe na wowɔ girl bi a wobɛtumi anya na mana tra wo nkyɛn a na mabie wine baako so na DJ PK no everything you go talk
hey how can you implicate me like this?
Everything you go talk. Why? Make I finish my show then go.
Hey, but they don't use me in that type of example.
Everything you go talk.
Don't describe me with those examples.
Enti sɛ ɔde me ma bi din bio enti sɛ wo girl bi na ɔte wo nkyɛn na wo dɔfo bi wo yire bi na ɔte wo nkyɛn na gya munya wan kakra bi a mutu so a free no miɛnsa kɔpem na ɔnso no wobɛtie nwom papa saa DJ PK wobɛhu nwom pa wobɛhu enti ma ofidie ne na 24 radio saa so na me ka kyerɛw sɛ woyɛ obi a woyɛ wode ne bama so sɛ bama so woyɛ bama so fan kɛseɛ paa na adwempa radio okɔ modern Ghana on sabe kan wɔ hɔ ana Zeno radio just search adwempa radio ɛwɔ online ɛhɔ yɛ bama so back to back ɛne wotie bama so na wotie bama so na wotie bama so ɛne fɛ no bama so back to back. Fancy not trending news, so. But emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Right after that, trending news next. Me dinner once again, Papa Smiley. Until we meet again. Bye bye.